memory one.
Alright.
1 terabyte?
You guys ready?
No.
500? Or is that 300?
He can only have 3 games on there.
Well, the thing is, it's Call of Duty,
No.
which is... Yeah?
80 gigabytes?
He
No,
has.
that's over 200.
Oh, which one?
Call of Duty base is 200 gigabytes.
The original Call of Duty?
Modern Warfare.
Oh.
Then he has an NBA game on there.
Which is over another 200.
And then he has Fortnite
Which is like 100.
and World of Tanks.
Well, it takes
Do
actually...
you not get Genshin Impact?
No.
Why?
128 gigabytes.
That's horribly optimized.
A lot of games are horribly optimized,
Yeah.
especially when you look like at the old games. Like
Okay, hold on. We already got
DS,
copyright strike once. I'm not getting a strike twice.
Nintendo,
Like-
Nickelodeon,
Now, motherfucker.
Cartoon Network.
Fallout
Disney.
4.
Disney,
This video is sponsored by Honkai Star Rail.
Wizards of the Coast. There we go.
Well, there goes my chance.
I mean, technically this is D&D, so
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I forget. If Wizards of the Coast claims this video, they claim everything we said beforehand.
Bandai Namco.
Let's not remind them.
It's not reminding me. Well, they claim a lot of...
This is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
Honestly, that's probably where you got struck because of Shape Raid Shadow.
We
You
are
guys
not
got struck?
sponsored by any of these people. No, I think one of my videos finally got copyrighted. I think if you do after a certain point, you get your own copyright. So my last video got copyright for myself. So I own it.
How is it copyrighted by yourself?
I don't know. I had to look it up.
Did somebody try reposting it?
I guess so.
Maybe they try to make a TikTok out of it,
God, they make it
That would be scary.
but
guys.
it's just like the someone played Subway Surfer down there.
Witcher.
Yeah,
Oh, it's one of those TikToks.
and that's what I meant. I didn't mean like an expose on
I wonder
a
what.
separate game.
No, I wonder what would be like. What clip they would mark.
So we're not going to shower together, right?
Oh, there's the orgy scene, BT port areas. There's
Drugs.
the drugs.
Maybe a pharmaceutical company.
The slavery.
I got you. Come on.
Like, the creation of drugs.
When you said like attunement for like with my blade partner, I was at attunement 2, right, or attunement 1, or like how's that work?
You have 3 attunement slots. You attuned to your book already. You've already attuned to another item, I believe. So this is your last attunement slot.
Okay.
Didn't he attune to his earrings?
Yes.
Well, did he have to attune to his staff as well, or no?
No.
Well, that's gone already, so you know.
Or didn't you have like a magic item? Sword or something like that?
That's not. I don't have that anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, the quarterstaff, but that's also gone.
The only magical thing I have left is my transmutation grimoire.
I have a lot of magic
Did we end of a
stuff.
meeting or the end of a meeting?
The end of the meeting.
End of the meeting.
Okay, so we got a week ahead of us.
2 weeks.
2 weeks. 2
Wait,
weeks.
see, why are you trying to give us less time?
Nuh-uh.
Dude, you've done that twice.
What? My time? Yeah, it's horrendous.
Ah, great. Most of my characters are dead now.
Um,
And my healer's down.
Your heater?
My healer.
That grappling hook takes up in 2 minutes long. Miguel, I hope you know. Grappling is magic.
it sure is. You believe it? No, I can't sing that.
No,
Do
no.
you believe in what?
No.
Magic?
The Gathering.
No.
If
In a
you
young
wish
girl's
upon a star.
No. Ah, fuck. No. The mouse is gonna find me and break my Nico kneecaps.
You know, if we were in China, all we'd have to say is Tiananmen Square.
No, you motherfucker. Did you guys know you can do that?
Do it.
If you actually put that in a chat, like if you ever play an online game and you ever write that historical event that Daniel just said,
What's
it would automatically boot anyone that's from China. That's how. If it's the game is restricted, if it sees that, it will immediately boot you. People have won competitive matches because of that. Because they will write that in chat, immediately kick the enemy player, and they
What is it called again? I didn't really understand that.
I'm not repeating that.
Yeah, copyright issue. Or not that, but still.
Okay.
Yeah. China says something didn't happen that happened. If you type it out and the other people are Chinese, it instantly boots them out and kicks them off the internet.
Crazy.
Because it means that they are trying to look up something that never happened.
Like we do most of the time.
Thank you, Manuel. Now that's stuck in my head.
What is?
The freaking Nico Nico.
Nico.
Stop it!
That's
Right here,
what.
Nico.
No. How about this sound effect? Will this sound effect get us?
What? Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up.
What is that?
Hurry up. Daniel,
What?
hurry up.
With what?
You said you're gonna find the sound effect.
Okay.
That's copyrighted.
Is it?
Yes.
What about this one?
Shut the fuck. Actually, no, because it's parody.
This gives me PTSD. You know what this video
Yeah,
is?
I know. I remember it. It scared you. It made
No.
you were thinking you were crazy.
No.
Crazy. Anyways, I'm sorry, guys. So we end last session. The months going by, and you guys are just.
I don't do it. The video's doing it right now.
Did it do it 2 times that
Yeah.
close to one another?
Yeah.
Scary. You get. Also, I know you can turn off your phone with YouTube still playing, you bitch.
I didn't do anything. There's no video playing, see? It's paused.
Yeah, like that's not sus at all.
See, okay, it's paused. See that pause means that it's paused.
That you pause it.
Yeah, it's paused.
Press it.
See, that means... Oh, fuck. See, now that means that it's playing.
Anyways, so you guys already spent 2 weeks kind of building up your what was the town called?
Harlotsburg.
Harlotsburg.
Yes. TM.
They keep reminding me it's not Horseville.
Either
No, it's not.
one. Maybe it'll be in the future.
Who knows?
Like Hoorsville.
Hulu.
Hoorsville.
So
Or maybe open a chain restaurant called Hoors.
with this,
Yeah.
you guys have been going through your own events, such as Nacho setting up his medicine and his kind of own doctor's office area, while Sakaza's been building up her town and her own skills. Lux is building up the adventuring guild as well as training in his off time. And last but not least, Zero getting information of where his potential son can be. So, we're at the end of the week. We're going to go from right to left. And we're going to do first training and then major events. So, what is your training?
My training is... I have 3.5 more hours needed to complete my class training. Training's in from strength base to dex base.
Uh-huh.
And that leaves me about 4 more hours.
So 4 points.
Yeah. Can I scavenge for 4 hours?
Huh?
Can I scavenge for 4 hours?
No. Essentially, what you're doing here is, if you're gonna scavenge for the week,
He's gonna trade for half the week. He wants to know if he can use the other half of the week to scavenge.
yes. And with the other half, you'll be get at least 5 of each of them.
Each of what?
Each of the variety, the summertime.
Okay. I'll look it up then.
All right.
Oh, you have
But now your claws are now dex based.
Mm-hmm.
Now, your turn to cosplay. What is your training arc going to be? Or remember, it's not just training. It can be bonds. It can be working on different skills.
Well, for,
Did you guys hear something?
for the week, I'm thinking that she's just going to practice raging again.
So another raid.
Yeah, just to see what happens. Because she rages a lot. She already unlocked multi-rage, but she's like, I wonder if I keep working at it, will it go further than that?
What was your previous bonus to rage?
-2 to all damage.
Alright. Now, roll. Roll me a wisdom check.
I lost my dice. Hang on.
I like how I went from all the lot of dice to just these two now that I'm using.
The world has changed.
Yeah, my money goes to cardboard now.
A
All
4.
according to Kate Fucker.
I am sorry, but
Nothing happened.
You're-
wasted.
you're hitting your own limit. There, you can feel there's a wall there, but you can't tear it down. You know there's potential, but you're just not strong enough yet.
She hasn't felt that anger yet.
Yes. To say the least, you are getting soft.
What?
It's cool.
This?
Yeah.
Centangles.
Now, Lux, what will you be doing for training or bonds or so and so?
I guess the point would be trying to bond more with my blade, and also, and also,
You gotta split the points. How are you gonna split it? Are you gonna spend like half the week?
training. Well, if I'm bonding with the blade, does that count? Does training and bonding count with the blade, or as like a?
That's different. You'll roll charisma for bonding.
Okay, I guess it's probably better if I just get her to trust me and like as opposed to just. So I'm just gonna work on bonding.
Okay.
Do I get advantage because like the first 2 weeks or like a couple weeks or?
No, your success hasn't been all too well.
Huh?
Your success has not been all too well.
All right.
Hopefully, this is gonna be a good one.
Okay, I'll stop it.
What do you think? What do you think, Daniel? Purple dice or the D&D dice or the magic dice?
You know, last time you were able to have your child help you. Maybe she grew closer to your child and she'll open more with you.
She did kind of that, yeah.
But purple's my favorite color.
All right.
But I am bad luck, so take that how you will.
Purple dice. Let's see. Fudge. I am a negative. That's a 10 even. It sucks.
So, with that, you're getting better, but she is still not trusting you.
That's fair.
You are attuned to her, and you can use her as a normal sword, but because she does not trust you, she hasn't unlocked her abilities with you.
Alright, so could I say something to try to like get her to open up a bit more, or maybe, or would that just be like an extra thing, like depending on like how I
It's not so much one voice, it's just what actions are you doing that would make it count as another roll.
Could I try? Could I try? She's still wearing kind of like rags, right?
For the time you are able to catch her, yes.
I'm gonna go out and get her some like nice clothes that she could use. Can I do that?
Sure. Cynthia goes along with you on this one because you don't know any of her sizes.
Yeah, it's true.
She's like kind of mediator between that.
Yeah, that's true. Can I get Cynthia to come with me and like do that?
No, she is coming with you.
Alright, yeah.
So I'll let you have a reroll.
Alright. I'll use the red dice this time.
18.
Gosh.
17.
17. I mean, it's still better than the last 3 rolls.
Didn't we go roll?
No, he just went straight for the actions. With this, at the end of the week, you're really not making much progress. At the very least, you don't want to see her in rags anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And even if it was a long shot, Cynthia goes along with you, helps you pick out those good sets of clothing. It's not nothing extravagant, as there's still merchants setting up, and the tailor themselves have not set up their own home.
Yes.
But there is a couple merchants who sell commerce clothing, and that you get for her. Well knit, smooth, nothing rough. And you put it in her room, and the very next day, before the meeting comes up, you see that her old clothing, her old rags are thrown away, and the clothes that you had given her, while you don't see where they are, you can see that there's definitely a small, like, little tan bow tie on the sword. So,
Alright.
that's a good step. Your turn.
Before that, I would like to have a discussion with the group before I leave to decide if that is okay with you.
Yeah, we'll have it say at the beginning of the week.
Yeah.
However, this does not deter from what the people have done already.
No, that's fine.
Well, they still have their major action, but this is your training stuff, remember?
No, I know, but I'm gonna ask what I should be doing.
Okay.
What should I do? No, I'm kidding. I can go back to the city
Commit crimes.
and get more information. I don't know how much information that is
To look for like your
for everybody, basically.
I was gonna like consider posting about a sort of like side like commission quest in the guild hall.
Regarding finding information on our allies.
Yes, on everyone we've lost. But of course, I'm gonna make them like, hey, proceed with caution. Do not find it, because I would say this is like an A tier danger quest. If I'm being honest.
Which we don't have
Who's going to endorse it?
any.
That is true. Oh,
Like, if I go, it's gonna have to be just me. However, I do get behind on my own things.
fair.
You two are also...
Yeah.
This is before you leave the main meeting. This is where Art Felleron left and wrapped up.
Yeah, because he said we could go. It's like I wasn't planning on going, but
Go where?
back to the city and get more information on where. Because we can find out where Lux and James are. Because we know where your balls are.
Between my latest. Oh,
Not
the other
those
ones.
tests.
The other
Yeah.
ones, not the attached ones.
Not
I just want
At
to make
least now
sure
we know he's not
everybody
neutered.
knows. Yes, I am not neutered.
Not you two. So far. Anyway.
No.
No. Wild cat populations are controlled. But yeah.
Are you attracted to the yowlings in the night?
The what?
Do cats mating get you excited?
I'm too busy working and sleeping.
Here's your answer.
He's not listening.
He
So
does
we're
not
just
listen.
good.
He is a man of
These cats.
science. He is a man of science. That's what it is.
I thought you said Elvings for a second.
No, I said yowlings. It all depends, because... So, did you find out anything about Hamburg, or we already know where he is?
We kind of, sort of. He is where Poncho is. But we do not know where Poncho is. But we know they're together.
Bro, the commentary called bro.
Bro. I can look for that information, but that's my week.
I can't tell you how to spend your week. It's all up to you and what you want to do.
Is it useful information? What do you think, Nacho?
What do we know right now?
Right now, we know that Poncho and Hamburg are together, and they are with the god,
The Titan.
the Titan. We know where your balls are. They're in the middle of the city, near the sewerage system, to keep fresh water everywhere. Along with Phaleron's cat, God,
Fish.
fish. And then all I heard about James and ducks is that they were part of experiments for the druid. That's all the information I was able to gather.
Let's go with information. If he didn't have to go, and find information, what else would you do?
I'd probably have to focus on Yagarath and find out where her power level is.
Wouldn't it
Hmm?
be best to do that?
True.
You have an entire city you can evangelize.
I have been. I have
Whoa.
been. I have been, you know.
My enunciation is not correct.
Yes. Don't you remember the summer cookout that I did? We got a lot of recruits.
But have you checked in with her after that?
No, I have not.
So,
You're right. I should. It's difficult to decide whether to be a father first or to be a father first. Kill me, please.
You make an excellent pastor.
this one of those should you be a father one or a father two?
It's exactly.
Oh, I just got the.
Yeah. I'm proud of you, Sakasla. I'll be focusing on being a father then.
Because if we get Yagarath back to working conditions, you could just ask her
Yeah.
where they are.
So then, wouldn't it be useful to talk to Yagura?
Yeah. The problem is, if it takes a lot longer than we expected, then that would have been. I'm just going in circles. Okay, I know what I'm going to do, Emmanuel.
What's your training?
So, I would like to do two things. The first one is just commune with Yagarath and see where she's at the moment.
Alright.
Is she okay? You know?
That's not much of a role. You were able to get to understand that Yagarath, while thankful there are members, their congregation has not grown.
Bro!
You need to start holding like.
No, not just that. You have an inner circle, and that is it. Everyone else is just there. You don't have any more stars, flames, any more hands. You've just chosen to set to steady, which the Yagarath can heal from, but without expanding the word and expanding different followers, it's going to stay there.
So, let me get this correct. The more pupils she has that are special, the faster she'll regenerate.
The faster it shows that there is belief.
But just regular people.
If there is, she'll regenerate, but at a much slower rate. Because there's people who are worshipping, and there's people who are dedicated.
Okay.
And you have a hand that you haven't given a single order. There's no reason for fire to go out and bring kind of connections. And the stars are kind of just about.
One of them got taken. Alrighty.
Even your skull, you haven't given a command.
Who does he have to kill?
It's not just
Punish. There's
I'm a
no-
hand.
You keep order, right?
Oh, I don't remember.
Yes. She keeps order. You collect.
Yes.
Food.
My human bed is empty.
Yes.
But this will interfere with your major events.
And then the other two, the oracle, the stars put more information in,
Yes.
and then the other ones punish disbelievers.
Or those who go against the main.
Yeah.
So
So I have to do a crusade, is what you're saying.
Okay.
you have to expand your circle.
We have to go to the city and tear it down. Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying you need to start getting more rights going. If not, yeah, you're going to take years before fully going back.
Alright. So more trusted people,
Yes.
which there are not a lot of.
Oh, okay.
Were you looking it up?
Huh? No, I was going through my notes and all I see written is sexual assault and murder, and then I see necklace and I'm like, oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Sexual assault and murder.
The necklace.
The necklace. That sounds like a Scooby-Doo.
You fucked up one.
That's
So
a
what do you
Vel
do?
Swim.
episode right there.
Huh?
That's a Vel episode right there.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
What do you do, Daniel?
We're gonna be started with that train wreck.
Who is Daniel
Daryl.
Manuel? So I still have. So my main quest is probably going to be involving getting more of those people. But for my training, I just want to bond with the dinosaur and the rest of my kids.
Kids as in followers or kids as in kids?
Kids as in kids.
Okay.
Yes, I
So-
want to see if any of them can take on the burden of being a member of the church.
Roll me a charisma check for the dinosaur.
Well, since Obi's with me, Emmanuel, you know, Obi loves
Oh,
me
yeah.
so much. You know, Obi's his best friend, her best friend. That's a 19.
Yeah, that's also a 1.
But that's a 19.
Yes. The dinosaur, while there are tricks to it, the dinosaur is transforming more for you on command. While not like in their full potential yet, you're able to fire a couple basic rounds, reload, adjust things, clean them up. But you have yet to unlock their full potential. But you do have a gun now. Another gun.
More guns.
As for
It should.
as for the children, Kindred has asked you if he can actually speak of Jefferson.
Okay.
And he wants to study under Jefferson.
Interesting. Okay.
Spirit wants your permission to join the Adventurers Guild. They are a child, but you've already seen them. They're very blood hungry.
Not what I heard, but okay.
As for what was his name?
Madrish?
Yes.
Took me a second to realize it.
As for Madrish, they want a mentor under Nacho.
Oh, you're gonna have a little minion.
No drugs.
Listen, this is the best way to get to the center of somebody's chest. Chidori!
Oh my god! What the fuck is a Chidori? Look at it, learn that.
And I believe those are your main children.
You forgot a few of them.
Which ones?
Chidori
Artemis.
gets course meeting 1,000 cuts.
Artemis would like your permission.
The rats.
Thousand birds.
Artemis would like your permission to now begin their own
So that's why.
wolf,
That explains a lot.
and they will
Because,
leave
you know,
your side.
sounds like chirping.
Leave my
I
side.
know, I cut
Yeah.
people.
Dang, all my kids are leaving me this episode.
Well, technically, it's been like, what? How many episodes now?
A lot.
True, however, this is all at the same time.
You gotta think about it like this now.
It's slowly throughout the week.
It's like cool, one heartbreak. I
Is your area
can't.
considered a forest?
Huh?
Or a
A
grassland?
Zelo's here to find
the outside's the forest.
True.
You can cry in his arms.
It is hard.
Oasha would like more training in hand-to-hand combat. He wants to still be a fighter, so that way James can be his paladin. So, with all this in mind, Obi's just gonna vibe.
Always just being Obi,
Obi's just being Obi, hanging out the dinosaur.
being a cool bird.
Yeah. But in a year's time, Obi will leave himself.
It's like cool. Obi, like, I'm gonna leave. He started a revolution of everybody leaving.
She.
They. Sad.
So, what would you like to do? What are your decisions?
So first I'm gonna try and contact Jefferson behind everyone's back because, you know, we're not meant to contact him.
You're able to contact him. Roll me a. What are you gonna? Are you gonna try to tell him to take Kindred or no?
Yeah.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Why persuasion?
Because you, like you said, you shouldn't have contacted him.
Can I bring up Estafar to give me advantage?
Sure.
As Estefar's last dying wish. He wanted him to be safe. He lost to die.
Well, you lost your advantage too then.
Fuck you, man. Where did it actually go?
I think it's in your pants. Because I did not see. I did not hear.
I didn't hear it
roll
call
up.
either.
Well, I'm sure it'll pop up one day.
And you have lost your
Check
advantage.
your bag.
Oh, hey, look, I found it.
Okay, fuck off. Those are my
I
dead.
found you. I found it in the manual. I have a lot of D20s, but they're in here and I just don't want to pull them out.
They're shitty.
No, I just don't want to pull them out because I don't know how to put them back in.
I'll look back there in a second. 17.
17. That's a 17 plus 3. That's a dirty 20.
Jefferson, pleased by you calling him back, or calling him in general, he makes a bit of small talk, and he smiles knowing that eventually Kindred would ask for this. He will gladly take Kindred under his wing, and instead of him traveling over there, he will just teach him in private. He does not explain further of what he will be teaching him, though, to you. All lessons will be private.
I tell Kindred, you better tell me what he tells you. I'm gonna kick your ass.
As for Spirit,
She wants to go to the Adventurers League, right?
she wants to join it, yes.
Yeah, Lux, are you gonna take care of her?
Yeah, sure. I will.
That did not
That's
sound confident, dude.
It did not sound confident at all.
Yes, I will make sure that he is okay.
That's better.
Okay, there we go. Can I have her join a certain one or no?
You want her to join a group? The thing is, you have no choice in this. You're not.
I'm not part of the guild, but I can go in there and I can just be like, hey, this is my daughter. She would like to join your group.
It's like going to different friend groups and showing their kid, oh, hey,
Yeah.
she's really cool. Here.
Can I just look through all the groups that I have, like in the Adventurer Guild?
Yes,
and
you
kind
get
of
you get look through like not catalogs, like kind of parties that you've been hiring or that have been working together.
She can hit
roll
really
me
hard.
I can let you roll investigation, insight, or
Let me roll. Can I roll an investigation with advantage?
why advantage? Well, yes, because you're reading through all this stuff. You've worked with a couple of guys.
12 plus 4, that's 16. 14, 18.
You're able to find a good. I think it's S, A, B, C, and D, right?
Yeah, A, B, C, D, and S.
S is the top tier.
Yeah.
A, B, C, and D.
I want to say maybe for her, maybe just put her like in the B, C tier.
A C. You ever find a good C tier group, just up and coming people? They're taking up small quests like going to the stores, clearing out some monsters, or going out and escorting caravans.
Yes.
They are a bit questionable as they didn't realize they would have like a fifth party member to them.
Mm-hmm.
But they themselves were missing a tank as they were just a consistent party of a cleric, a warlock, a bard, and a sorcerer.
Alright.
So a barbarian's a good tank.
A child barbarian, mind you.
Is it really out of the way of D&D?
How old is she?
She's like 12.
No comment.
But yeah, they go on their own quest. So next, after your two kids,
Madrish is gonna go with Nacho.
are you gonna give?
I find myself like being like, he comes into like my office asking for me to find a group for her, and I'm going through like a bunch of paperwork, and I'm saying, the things I do for love. Like Courage the Cowardly Dog.
You motherfucker, that's copyrighted.
I'm sorry.
As he says that, I'm like, actually, I don't want my daughter in here anymore. I'll just go to a different city.
So, Zero brings Madrish to you.
Zero.
Take care of him.
He opens the door, take care of him, and leave.
It's your turn to babysit the kids.
I'm gonna be a parent.
You're not a parent, you're just an older brother.
Oh, you handle Cynthia. It's great.
Okay, we're gonna go collect the herbs.
Yes,
Do not touch these are poisonous. Do not eat those will give you diarrhea. Those will help you save people's lives.
50%.
They all look the same.
They all look the same. Oh, that's fucking awful.
I need you to take care of him for like 4 or 5 years. Can you do that?
What?
Completely.
Zero, are you going to go get some milk from the store?
No. I'm just being.
I fell for that once.
Did you go get the milk, or did someone else get the milk?
Someone else.
Someone else.
Artemis is next.
Artemis. She's gonna go start her own wolf pack.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm like, I want to say something rude, but I keep it in because I'm a bigger person. Not really, but.
With your approval, she leaves the city, but she does carry a small piece of cloth around her neck, so that way you can identify her. She is happy that you have given her permission.
I'm just gonna go ahead and just post "Do not harm wolf" that has like scarf around their neck on the Adventurers Guild, just so that way people know.
Yeah.
Would you know about it?
No, you didn't tell him.
Yeah.
Right,
I would
good.
just imagine there's a wolf with a scarf on its neck.
Not just out there in the wild collecting berries. She's a wolf.
With a scarf on its
No,
neck.
where did this thing? It had a sense of
And lastly, Owacha.
I just train with him because even though my specialty is
Guns.
firearms and long range weaponry, I can still hold my own.
Alright.
Why didn't you like have me train him because I do know hand-to-hand combat?
Because you're busy.
Fair enough.
So, that's all minor things.
The main reason is all my kids left me. I have no kids to take care
I
of.
needed this one.
There's only one I can take care of at the moment.
Obi.
And Obi's just with me the entire time.
Yeah. So,
Okay, but
major events from left to right
I
this
am
time.
doing paperwork.
What's your major event?
My major event is definitely a two-pronged attack.
What?
The first one is looking for people that have shown excellence in the church.
Roll me a religion check.
I was like, can I get one of my animals to give me advantage? But
Most of them are done.
Obi's there.
Obi is a start.
Exactly. Can Obi give me advantage?
No, because
He-
Obi hasn't collected any knowledge.
He's collected knowledge.
But where has he put it? You haven't even
In
gone
his
to the
bird
church.
brain. His bird brain, Emmanuel. Religion?
Yes.
That's an 18.
Jesus.
Yeah, plus 6 to religion.
You find a couple people who have been very dedicated followers, and not only they just go to like kind of like the church to provide more knowledge or care or nurture. They go there to also kind of clean, to stay the night, to kind of watch over it. Even
It's
Key
their
gives
peaceful place.
yes. Even Key gives some recommendations to you. With that, you are able to find 4 people who are showing potential. During the week, when you're not training or you're not working with your kid, with Owash and everyone, you are watching these people and you are kind of showing them the ceremony, what's needed to be done, what is the proper rite, so on and so forth. And that how whatever role they are given by Yagarath, that they have to follow through. Roll me a 1d4. And once again,
Wouldn't it be 4d4?
assign a color to a person.
I'm just gonna roll this. Because I only have 1d4 right now. The first one's a 3.
First one's a 3. Hold on.
The second one's a 1, though. I didn't move it.
First one's a 3.
Second one's a 1.
You get an orc, the Rite of Skull. Their name is Shump.
Chump?
Shump. S-H-U-M-P. That's interesting. What was the next one?
A 1.
A 1. You get the hand right. They are a fallen Asimar, similar to Ki. Their name is Kanatar.
I put fall ass for
Fall
fall and ASMR. Canitar?
Canitar. K-A-N-I-T-H-A-R.
Okay. Next one.
Alright.
1.
Do you want that a cap or no, Manuel?
Has to be in the box. Has to be in the box.
Where the fuck is my... Another one.
You have another follower.
A hand.
No, actually, the other guy was a star, and this person's also a star.
2 stars.
Yep, this follower. Her name is Sit Lally.
A sit lolly.
S-I-T-L-A-I. S-I-T-L-A-I. Fuck. L-A-L-I. They are a Yanti pureblood. And they have some magic to them.
Manuel,
Yes.
are you okay if I give everyone an water pop? Because it is very hot, hotter than usual.
Yes. Well, it is like 100 and something outside right now.
And I am myself and sweating so much more than everyone else is.
Sir, you're wearing pants.
They're scrubs.
Still pants. I think everyone's except Leticia.
I'm wearing leggings, and I'm still hot. But I'm also wearing a tank top under this, so... I'm layered. Hence, I have a little fun.
Shorts.
Yes.
Shorts. Yeah, I know he's wearing shorts. So. Shorts.
Hot days.
Huh?
Hot days.
Those aren't shorts?
Huh?
Those aren't shorts?
They used to be pants.
Oh.
I think the red one.
Let's punch that third one.
I'll go for a blue. I got the...
Rancheritos, Tupaflamas, Cheetos, and Sabritones.
I fucking love
What do
those.
you want?
Which one do you like?
They're both the 2.
I'll take red.
That's pink.
You got one more roll.
Let me get a napkin.
A 4. I'll get you one.
Thank you.
It's a 4, Manuel.
And that's a skull.
Another skull?
Yeah.
I rolled a 1, a 2.
No, you rolled a 3, 1, 1.
Do you have any scissors? I'm sorry.
Yeah. So what's up with the skull, Manuel?
Era. An Aratocra.
Wow. That didn't work at all. Look at this.
Hester on off.
Thank you very much.
That's what I tried. It didn't work at all.
Keep pairing.
I use my nails.
Tear again. Terraform.
I will throw something at
Terra
you.
type.
I may not have my
Terrestrial.
snowballs, but I'll manage.
So it's another skull?
Yeah. Their era. A-E-R-A. Right. An Aratocra. I like to imagine it took some difficulties for you to kind of accept them.
I'm not that racist.
Well,
I've grown as a person.
Seas feathers get triggered.
What?
And everything
Seas
except
feathers get
vertically.
triggered.
Everything except vertically.
but with the new set of followers, it definitely has grown, and you can slightly hear Yagarath whisper back to you, happy that you are expanding.
Can I just tell her no? Oh.
You feel a stroke coming upon you. Okay, look.
The second one,
He's
Manuel,
getting the essence of flavor.
was getting an animal
I still need
Oh.
the scissors.
from the woods. I have nothing now.
So what's your animal companion? What are you looking for?
An animal. I just put it in a random animal generator. Are you okay
Yeah.
with that?
Random forest animal generator.
And then I get 1 reroll.
You just get a reroll. You're not gonna keep spam rolling to get that one reroll.
Alright, so my turn.
We're gonna find out what he gets.
Okay.
Alright. Spin the wheel to see which item comes up next.
What'd you get?
I don't know.
What'd you get?
It's an owl.
Are you gonna reroll?
Yeah. I have one word.
The wow, the wow.
Interesting.
What is it?
That's hedgehog.
Why do I feel like he's gonna be
Oh,
pranking
yeah,
us?
something there.
Huh?
He's gonna start pranking us, leaving his hedgehog in our chairs.
Can I just imagine I'm sad and I just fall asleep in the forest one day and I just wake up and it's just stuck in my hair.
It's like always tries to warn you, like there's something coming. You like you just kind of wave me about. As you're about to sit down, trying to relax, you feel several sharp pricks in your butt.
Hedgehogs have pricks on sharp.
If you sit on them, anything
These are
sharp.
D&D hedgehogs.
Yeah.
Porcupine, basically.
It looks up to you, and as you always catch speak with animals for your day, it says, "Hey, boss, move over here, boss. You're in my way."
Can I reroll just for
No.
it? I don't like that voice.
No.
No.
See, boss, I don't like your tone. And it kind of stands up, and then falls back down. That's just a portion of my strength, you see? Wait until I...
Mine.
Obi's like, hey, this is my spot. Yeah, it's mine. See?
You guys can share.
What are you gonna name him? Or do you want me to give him a name?
I don't know.
Carl.
Let's just call him.
Okay.
Is it a guy or a girl?
It's a guy.
It's a guy.
Huh?
Can I call him Dirk?
Sure.
I like how the random animal generator was literally a fucking wheel.
It's always got me flashy. But with that, that's the end of your week. As you start to learn, Dirk has a very notorious backstory of being part of the Hedgehog mob family. And you just caught him in one of his escape plans.
From the Hedgehog Mob family?
Yes.
Is this yours or mine?
That's yours.
Why is it remind me of Zootopia?
It probably is.
I was thinking more along. I don't want to get you copyrighted.
What's your major event?
I guess I want to give my blade two right an actual name.
Okay. But how? No, that's more of a like, bonding training thing. What is your major event? Huh.
The hedgehog has an ability where it rolls up, increases its AC, and anytime a creature attacks it, they take 1 damage.
The creature attacking it or the
The
hedgehog?
creature
I
attacks
should
it.
meditate,
See, it's spiky.
meditate, and like go see what the situation of the dragon is right now.
You can go bowling now.
Roll me a wisdom.
And it's like, hey, cat.
What's advantage?
Catapult the hedgehog.
8.
No, I'm saying you're doing this one damage.
Why is it so low?
What was it?
It was an 8 and a 4. Plus wisdom.
Yeah.
It's a 10. That sucks.
You are doing your best to try to hone in back onto the dragon. But even with your daily attempts of you constantly trying to focus in, you're only able to get glimmers of what's inside, what's happening, but you can never truly interact with it. What hellish landscape it was is now just an empty, darkened void. There's no more mountain, no lightning, no nothing.
Well, great. That's not a good sign.
I don't know. Arden's a little happy that you can't talk to a dragon. That didn't go too well for us last time.
Your major event.
I don't know if this even counts. I kind of want to go and. So Featheron moved the brothel, right?
Over there.
Yeah.
In the city.
So I can check on it.
Yeah.
Because I haven't been over there.
Yes.
Also, how long will it take Featheron to finish my ring? Just remembered I bought one.
Oh, she finished it the first day after the meeting.
Sorry.
That's her alarm telling you it's done.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, either way, I'm still gonna go check on my brothel since it's
A
moved.
bunch of the
I haven't
workers
been
have
there.
complaints. Because you kind of just...
Non-stop. I've left them.
Yeah, they understand that you want them to work, but they figure like you promised them shifts.
It was supposed to happen, but stuff went on. Okay.
So a lot of the workers do want rights. They don't mind working. It's been good money. However, they want to be considered free for the time you kind of just literally abandon them.
Yeah, no, they need a log.
And when I mean free, I mean they're no longer slaves.
Oh. Oh.
They're unionizing.
Motherfucker.
To be fair,
You left them alone.
I did.
I
for
can
3
union,
weeks.
I can union bust them if you want.
Oh, that just reminds me of the farm.
They don't mind working for the brothel. They'll still work. But they want to have their freedom.
All I'm getting right now is, so you don't like it here?
Let me union bust.
Because isn't. She doesn't have her ring. She's not pretending to be human. They see her. She's huge.
Yep.
She's Fulton. She's her. And she's just kind of like. I'm sorry. I did not mean to leave you there for a while. I did not mean for you to keep working. Featheron moved y'all without me realizing I'm sorry. I get it. You're angry. You want free time.
No, freedom.
Free. Thank you. Are you here?
Sorry.
I get it. Thank you for working.
Oh my god, here's a pizza party.
But if I give y'all the freedom, then other people are gonna laugh at you.
That's what happens when you give people their freedom. Everyone wants it. Only for a select few.
They argue that they've earned it,
They did work like every
Yes.
day.
and you can also, they say you can account on the child who was there watching over them.
I can account.
Yes, you can ask Cynthia.
Is she there? I thought she was with him.
She was with him in the Adventurers Guild. So they tell you can ask her, and they did not stop.
Thank you. That'll help everyone in the long run. So they worked
You want
every day for 3 weeks.
Are you gonna go up to Cynthia?
Sure.
I got
Ooh.
like in order to know for sure, I'd have to
You go to Cynthia in the Adventurers Guild. You ask her a couple questions of what'll happen.
Before I do that though, can I tell them they may leave the brothel?
Are you closing the brothel?
I gotta bring in new people. You know what? I'll do that next week.
You close the brothel for the week,
Your source of income.
and
Thank you very much.
Gone. No problem.
you kind of sit there with
Well,
Cynthia.
no,
a
I
couple-
didn't close it. I said I'd leave them there.
Oh,
For one more week.
I gotta bring other people. They're going to be so mad.
you're telling like, don't worry, hang on for one more week, guys. We'll get you.
Oh, you're like, oh, I'll be back in a minute. Just give me a minute.
You
That's
go
the
to
greatest
Cynthia,
guy's
ask her a
logic.
couple of questions, and she says, "There's a reason your profits are so high, and it's because she constantly made them work. Whenever they got tired or anything, she either just kind of gave them a second wind of sorts, or they asked the wizard in the back to cast lesser restoration to heal them, or like kind of fix them back up. She said she probably almost like strained their bodies for years. She chuckles at the fact she did it so well.
So you didn't even give them weekends off?
We're running a business,
You still gotta account for rest periods, hon.
and I was supposed to account for other employees.
Either way.
So I found.
Sakaz will like lean down. Either way, she's like, come here, come close. I'm proud of you. She just gives her.
Can I be in the same room? Like, can it be in my
No.
office and I'm listening in on this shit?
Don't get me started.
She, they're somewhere else. You pulled her aside, doctor.
Yeah, so it's like, yeah, no. Sakaz is, even though she has some issues, she's proud of her child.
So what do you do?
Well, now that I know for sure that they actually did work 24/7, 7 days a week for 3 weeks.
They
Wait.
even mornings?
Morning,
Who the fuck would
afternoon,
do
and
in the
night.
morning?
Any time of day is
Do
right.
they even brush their teeth?
Probably not.
Shower?
Prestidigitation, the table.
Yeah.
Oh, poor things.
Why did I multiply
The
times
poor table.
The work too. That poor, wherever that area, wherever prestidigitation takes stuff, that poor area.
That just means they worked 504 hours, not including sleep.
What is their what's their
Pay.
pay?
Nothing.
Take home pay.
Well, before I had given them the option, either you get paid or you not sleep, or you put it into funds for foods and stuff.
They can
But-
store credit.
Oh my god. Currently, as it goes, they have the farm. Is the farm up and
Yeah.
running with the
Yeah,
produce I
that's where
bought? The
the
magical
mandibles
regrow stuff once a week.
Uh-huh.
And then it's like probably the first crop was planted and you actually have to care for those. And then we wait for the next week and it's like, oh, more food, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm being weird.
You don't pay overtime, right?
Oh God.
And not only that, you know there's different pay increments for the depending when they work.
I'm going to smack you.
So like morning they get paid normal, evening is
you.
1.5, night is 2 times.
They each work 540 hours.
What about the weekend pay too, and holiday pay? Okay, I'm gonna shut up now. She's scaring me.
I like to imagine like all of this happening in the earpiece whenever you kind of contact Zero for a question or two.
It's
Oh
like-
no, that's not Zero. That's Daniel. Daniel is curious on this. Zero would be like,
Welcome.
okay,
Do you
and
need me to come and help stop the unionization?
yeah, I can
Technically, so.
I can like go in there and scare them, and you can beat me up and say like they can be like my hero. We'll never leave you.
No, we can't do that. Okay, so how many people were in there?
There were 10
There were 10 people.
filling each room.
10 people. Sorry, I need to calculate.
I
for a
legit feel like
second.
that between the four of us, is me and Mr. Sakaz are doing the most paperwork.
Silence.
What?
7? All's good.
So, jeez.
I do know paperwork.
No.
21.
Everything's off the books, and I imagine he does all the work, and then someone he has specifically, not just someone hires someone else specifically do all the paperwork. God, that's what probably Magician's doing. Here, sign up on all this. You're a child. They can't get your credit score.
Because usually what they do in science is they'll have like the main person will just write scribbles down, and then it's up to the person underneath to decipher the
That's
scribbles.
awful.
So like they'll write down like 165 milligrams something, reaction, something, and then they'll give it to the person, and the person has to look at it, figure out what they.
I
meant.
imagine some of my guild days are also like, no, you cannot take on a dragon slaying quest.
There are no dragons, sir.
I figured like the biggest one would be like an owlbear or something like that. No, the big one is like the hidden quest, which is find information on either the weapon or Poncho.
Does anyone remember who was in there?
You had posted a while
We
back.
posted a list in the group chat.
But we'll say for those 10 individuals.
Yeah, so Sakazo, like, she comes back to the route, because obviously this is going on throughout a week. She looks at them, is like, so, thank you, once again, for everything.
It sounds like a company just going like, but we're gonna not pay you that OT.
Great job, y'all. We just broke company records this month.
Ah!
That's what my company did.
Daniel.
I'll tell them who it was too.
Okay,
My
so
company. I found the list if you want to look at it.
please, that would be helpful. Because I can
Thank you all.
write
We'll
it
be
down.
giving each a pizza party.
Pizza party.
Two
One
slices
slice.
each.
Yeah. Oh, 2 slices. You're a bit fancy. Woo!
No, 3 slices.
We want them to feel worthy, along with 1 ice cream cone per
We're not a
person.
charity here.
So yeah, I sent house 3. Okay.
Oh, thank you. Give me the water though.
There's some cool ones in the fridge.
I like them too.
They're not really, they're cool.
These are intense.
No, I'm just saying they're not cool. They're cool.
I feel bad for the altar boy.
Maybe he's like playing into that fetish.
Most of these people kind of just kind of null. Like they kind of
Except
Lost.
to their faces.
huh?
Except to their fate.
Yeah, they're like they were originally scarred, but you kind of just see the part of them that doesn't care of what they need to do.
Used and abused.
Yeah, so it's like one of those Sakazo like comes back. She's like, okay, I've talked to Cynthia. She told me what she did. I apologize for that. That was not supposed to happen. Secretly told her good job. Anyway.
Did you say that out loud?
No.
The most calmest CEO. Abusing police. Let's go.
So remind
That's
me,
not
what do
good.
y'all want?
Hmm?
She's asking them
They want their freedom,
not to be slaves.
not to be slaves. They'll still live in the town. They'll still work for the brothel, but they've all come together and want their freedom, and they want to pay.
She gets that, and she's got to figure out how much to pay them. Oh wait, they want to pay for these 3 weeks.
Huh? They've already gotten paid. They've got a small gold bag.
I'm guessing Cynthia did that. Another conversation I need to have with our daughter.
Stop giving people money. You want us to lose money?
Okay.
You give them their freedom?
They deserve it. They spent 504 hours
After tireless debates.
working nonstop.
No, after tireless debates, like going in and out, working with them, you got into the agreement that yes, they will get their freedom. They'll still follow all your rules and still work for the brothel.
Don't go telling people this is happening.
That's the only caveat you give it to them.
Mm-hmm.
And they,
They have to sign an NDA.
my fucking god.
Can we just all be there threatening them with our weapons as we talk?
They fucking NDA these people so that way you cannot tell other people that they're free.
It's like one of those, you've earned this.
But
This is a one-time thing unless it happens again.
you can't tell anyone.
But you cannot tell anyone this is only happening because you did work non-stop for 3 weeks.
What you find interesting is that while this is like a legal contract, you're surprised at who wrote the legal contract.
Cynthia?
No. It was Kindred.
Oh. Wow. Wait, what's he doing wrong?
Maybe you asked for help and then he overheard.
Just heard me grumbling to myself trying to paper.
He brings up to you that he spoke with Cynthia. And Cynthia brought up the thing that happened, so he decided to put up some of his lessons from Jefferson to work.
Wait.
What is he learning?
So I know that Cynthia is technically like a month old already, a month or 2 old. But how old is she? Like physically, like 10.
She's a kid.
She's like 16.
Way
Thought she
older
was-
than I thought.
That doesn't track.
She's physically 16.
That doesn't.
I thought she was smaller.
Yeah, I did too. And she's
She's small.
I thought she was like a 10 to 12-year-old, honestly, as well.
And what?
Well, remember, she has the intelligence of Phaleron, but she has the maturity of a child, but with the body of a teen.
I thought you said like, okay, can we just say like 13? Because I feel like that makes a bit more sense than a
We'll
16-year-old.
go 13.
13.
I don't care.
It's just that I've been treating her like a little kid, and it makes more sense to me. And
She kind of is a little kid. She was born just what? Not even a year. Months.
But yes, Madrish, after speaking with Cynthia, wanted to put some of his skills from Jefferson to work, so he hands you what is formerly now known as the first NDA.
Do you mean Kindred?
No, yes, Kindred. There we go. There's a lot of kids.
Wasn't my sure.
He hands you the first ever known NDA, which means they swore secrecy that all the agreements on this table stays in this room as well. There are no loopholes, no counters, no nothing.
Okay, now I need everyone to sign this.
And they do.
Maybe even like a little.
We disagree on that. And with that, that is your major event of the constant bickering, not bickering, but the discussions you had back and forth with the brothel workers.
Now I need to figure out who's going to go with the thing.
The first free slaves. Now, last but not least, last major event. Nacho.
We're figuring out more
Contraceptive technology. The last thing we left off on was vasectomies.
Huh?
Vasectomies was the last thing we left off on.
So you're now you're putting full force into contraceptives.
For the moment, yes.
So your team is focused on different materials and different animals. What exactly is going on, and they're trying to study it. They bring you on a bunch of the meetings they have, and they ask your input. But one of the questions comes up of, this is a good sell we give to merchants. The department wants more money because they're making a bunch of breakthroughs, but they want to kind of get more money.
Wait. Who's the department? I thought it was just us in this.
Oh, you're talking about all four of you?
Huh?
Like just the council, or?
I didn't know I had a department. I just thought it was just like these 4 people. I have 4 people working under me. Fuck.
Yes, that's the department. They ask you, Creed speaks up saying that there are several merchants who would be very interested in this kind of idea. If we sell our medicines and our other items, they can be very profitable. If they even, in fact, open up their own clinic, it'll be very profitable as well.
Sounds good.
You're giving it approval?
I have no idea what you're saying. I just know less people are going to have unwanted pregnancies, and we're going to be able to help people stay healthy. That's our goal, right?
They're assuming that's their goal.
Stay healthy.
Cree also brings up the idea of studying modifications, such as what you've done with your legs.
You could probably ask Featheron.
It's not that about asking Phaleron, it's just that she knows how to do it. While not magical, it is a physical sense she knows what to do, but she needs your permission to kind of start grafting some things.
So, who's our subject?
She takes you to one of the rooms where they keep several animals, and one of them is a bear and an owl.
I can see where this is going on. I'm not like that thing's gonna break free any second now.
They want to see if they can kind of mix the two.
You want to make an artificial owlbear?
They nod their head. Without any need of magic. Just pure surgical.
Implant a bomb in their heart just in case they break free. Last thing I want is it destroying the town and then having to pay back everything else.
So you don't want to be in charge of all the issues. They nod to the agreement. Is there anything else?
Are we in the red?
Almost. Thraio warns you that it is getting close. While they are making profits from the minor sales of the people in the city, without opening up all their stock, not just contraceptives, but also potions.
Wait, have we not been selling potions like normal?
They've only been selling people coming in to drink potion there and then.
Oh.
So they want to sell.
So you
That's
want
the
to
idea of the
establish a
clinic.
pharmacy?
Yeah, that's the idea of the clinic or in the pharmacy.
Sounds good. We should start. If we have surplus, we should sell the surplus.
They
Keep
nod.
at least 10 in reserve at a time.
Okay. And they nod. And within the week, after some building plans, well, no, actually, you have to ask the Kozla
For what?
to property rights for a building.
I thought it did. Last week.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, he did.
Oh, well, you just see now that in your town you have a pharmacy and a clinic.
Now feeling
You're
good,
welcome.
go to the doctors. Thank you.
And
oh
now,
gosh, you know what this means? Gotta start paying my peoples.
and now,
Hey, now they can't get pregnant.
Even better.
They can't get pregnant.
Yes. We neuter the. Well, not neuter. We give vasectomy to the men.
I was about to say, whoa. Someone got upset about their balls being taken.
everyone's balls will be mine.
Well,
You are
if
now
would
making
like
a passive income.
to get pregnant, you would have to go get it reversed.
It's like, I'm okay with you doing this to everybody, just don't touch me or I'll kill you.
So, with the week adjourned, you guys all meet back up once to the city
I've already
hall.
had my parts like changed without my consent. I don't need that to happen again.
Why would it happen without your consent? It's a surgery. Nobody's gonna knock you out and forcefully.
I have a question for the DM.
Yes.
When I went to the brothel, did I also check, like, since it's attached to the brothel, did I checked on the restaurant part too?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Glitch and Flash have been working there.
Okay.
It's not as profitable because
Who wants to go to eat at a place where all you hear is oh?
yes, there are a few people who enjoy the food, and they believe it was separate. It would have been nicer, but
Yeah, it's one of those come get takeout and leave if you don't want to hear it.
Federon walks in holding a bunch of stack of paperwork thrown on the table, while
Is it the actual meeting or?
yeah, we're in an actual end of week meeting.
Okay, what more paperwork do we need to look at?
Before that, can I put a hedgehog
Oh,
on a
I'm
random
sorry,
chair? Philo,
Okay, thank
can I
you.
put a hedgehog in someone's chair?
Sure. Roll a
Okay.
1d4 to the man in your chair. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I just grab it and I'm like, go sit in a chair.
Yep.
4.
It sits in Nacho's chair. Nacho, you do not notice the hedgehog.
I sit down.
Surely you're feeling.
Something goes off.
You okay?
You take 1 damage.
Ow. I had a delayed reaction. There's something in my chair.
You stand up. Well, you don't understand it. It's like, hey, get out of here, boss. See, there's no space for you. This is my chair.
You sat on a round ball. Wait. It's cute.
Give me the
Don't
sword.
you dare call me that. You don't
I mean,
see
the
what I
sword.
see.
What?
All of our animals could speak, so Sakaza hasn't been doing that.
Oh, you just hear.
Thank you.
Grab one quill and pull it out.
You hear an audible scream.
Nacho, what are you doing?
I found this thing in my chair.
That's your brother.
Awesome. They pull out a quill. I'm dying.
You have to pay for his surgery cost.
His trauma.
His trauma.
PTSD.
PTSD. We have witnesses.
I just have a bandage on it.
Good enough.
I'd like you to meet Dirk. He will be joining us in our adventures moving forward.
Okay.
Zero hands out a plate to everyone. It
He
is
heals
just-
for 13.
He
Plus-
is.
What? Did
Three.
you have to choose his stuff and everything.
He's probably gonna be defense, honestly.
One damage and everything. Zila hands you all food. It's ham and eggs.
Thanks, Eli.
Green eggs and ham.
No. Yellow eggs and ham.
Yellow ham.
Yellow eggs.
So eggs.
Exactly.
And ham.
He's a male pie. I had a
Federon
moment
looks
of
towards you all. So, we need to have some serious discussions today.
Alright.
Topic 1 on the table from the last week's topic. She just, like, pulls out a couple pieces of paper from in between and she throws them in the center of the table. This is a formal invitation from Lord Abram.
What are they again?
No. They invited themselves to here.
Are they allowed to do that?
Apparently they think so.
And who's Lord Abram?
Carol, his
Wait, no.
Yep.
Isn't that the Lord of Still?
natural one.
Can I try?
Fucking nobody.
It's fucking some random person.
Wait,
Yeah.
isn't it the Lord of Still?
He's probably just some random person trying to scam us.
15 minutes.
You remember him from the very first days you started this adventure, and Jefferson and Lord Abram are supposed brothers. Lord Abram's a pure human, as you all know. Jefferson's an elf. You remember the daughter Lord Abram had, but he is
It's him.
he is the standing lord of the western part of Syl.
Can we just write no and send it back?
Theron says no because he invited himself to our location and he wants to have a discussion with the group.
And we
Here,
can.
but now?
No, next week.
Can we not disinvite him
No.
ourselves?
He's already off. What are you gonna do?
Just tell him no.
How's
Well-
he gonna get it? He's moving.
We can turn the town into people.
Listen, I don't like it any better than any of you, but he's coming either way. And the best I can state is that he's gonna want us to join Syl. As you already know, last week I brought up that if we don't join Syl from this agreement, there's gonna be some unfortunate acts. Now, if we don't accept this, that confirms unfortunate acts are gonna occur.
And what would happen if we agree to join them?
We have to follow all their rules, meaning you all lose your powers. You will be all of the more or less dethroned to being filled in the space with actual leaders of their choosing,
Humans.
but compensated.
Of course.
However,
That means almost everyone in this town would be treated like
Shit.
the city.
yeah.
What if we just move?
That'll take too long. Even with all our spells and spellcasters, none of them are strong enough to move everything without causing major damages.
Are we attached to any of the buildings? I mean, besides your buildings.
Hmm?
Are we attached to any buildings? No, any church can be a church. Even a basement can be a church.
Verona speaks up. It's not the matter of just moving. Listen, I understand Jefferson was more of a hidden ground kind of person. But if we just hide, keep moving, and running away,
We'll
gonna
be found eventually.
we're gonna be cornered. Why not stand the case? You're not hiding anymore. We have a serious thing going on here. And for one, I don't want to work on a whole new town just to then get told 5 minutes later to move it again.
That's fair.
It
So
is understandable.
we need to just figure out how to work the law in our favor then, I guess.
Yes. However, I don't know anyone who knows law, who knows how to sign contracts or make things like that. and I am not going to ask Jefferson.
Do you mean like like a
NDA.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
my son told me about that.
Because it's Jaden. It's not Jaden. Kindred
What?
is extremely smart.
She's walking back and forth. We need to more or less set up a sovereign city.
Yep.
Where we still control the rights and we won't cause any trouble to them, but we're outside their laws.
Jurisdiction.
How do we do that?
Formal contracts and a lot of legality. We don't even have a... No. This is the next part.
Okay,
Does
well,
anybody
finish
speak legalese?
talking what you were talking
Does anybody
about.
speak legalese?
Do you know anyone who speaks legalese?
I'm
Do I
asking.
know anyone in my any adventures who might speak legalese?
Roll.
With advantage.
Roll an insight.
19.
Wow.
19 plus insight.
You know a few paralegals,
21. Yeah.
like some people who are just trying to get money to go to school and such. But none of them are actually full-set lawyers.
Mm.
Do you have any lawyers?
Do you mean in the people?
Mm-hmm.
Can I roll to see?
Should probably just like pull those
Wait,
later
wait.
on after.
You can just
Do
stick to
I?
this.
Huh?
Hi,
And- yeah.
Curiosity.
She hands you like a portion of the papers and says, "Yeah, you can look through these, see what we have." This is the sightings and information provided by the guild and the hidden quest. We have leads, a lot of leads, and it's not just about the guild. Jefferson's time is almost up of covering for us.
I do have a lawyer.
Who are they?
Alzaruko. He is a centaur and an adult.
Great. Then you four will need to speak to Jefferson. We'll get with them and try to... We need to write at least something, a full case for it. But those two are only so much.
He could also just force us to sign in. Or try to.
For him to sign that?
No, he could try and force us to sign his rule.
What are the odds that those so-called heroes are coming over with him?
Not at all.
Thank God.
Trust me, I've been looking into that. I want you to know, with him coming, I don't want you guys to hide behind disguise rings.
Okay.
It's not the matter of just getting away with this and moving on. It's a matter of the message we send to everyone now out there.
Now it's one of those we're not scared of you.
If Nexus lives and shows that they have this potential, whatever actions they take next will show the true colors of what Silverly is. While we're not going to be immune to certain events, we're definitely going to have some more leeway. Now, that's all your choice. I'm going to look for a third person. A third lawyer. I'm going to go speak to the Centaur, see what I can do about him. You four need to speak to Jefferson. See what you can do about convincing him to join.
I thought he didn't want anything to do with us.
Exactly. But he himself knows about legal stuff.
We're gonna have to contact him someday.
Somehow.
Yeah.
And
I've been in contact with Jefferson.
What?
Say, what now?
That's
How
all.
is he?
He's doing well.
good.
Smug as ever, but he's doing well.
Still lonely?
Is he lonely? Yeah. Actually, he's been training Kindred.
No.
I don't know. I just locked him in a closet, and 2 hours later, he comes out smarter.
have
I
you,
had similar treatment, except it wasn't making you smarter.
Well, we'll have to ask Kindred. Maybe he has some secrets up his sleeve.
Maybe. I brought up Tinder. You said no.
Or
Now, the second part of this meeting I want to bring up is the leads.
The leagues.
lead.
Oh.
We've had some people go out on quests and find what looks to be a group of animals. One was particularly the animal with the gun. Now, if you all recall who that was, it may be Poncho. So, we do have a lead on that. The other is a potential lead on
The weapon?
yes, the Mornblade. While we can't find the blade itself, they believe they found a sage who can help us make one.
Is it dangerous to make a moonblade?
Pardon?
Is it dangerous to make a moonblade?
Yes.
Well, I assume they can kill a titan.
It has to be like made with something like, I don't know, like
It's
What?
not like baking fresh bread.
exactly. It probably has something to do with, I don't know, sacrificing something.
Dibs
Now,
On what?
we can't do
being
both.
sacrificed.
We
And
can't do
Zila
both
would be
of
all
these.
by himself.
Azila's just kind of there, slapping the back of your head.
I've had a rough week, okay?
She says, we can't do both.
Obviously not.
We have to choose here where to delve into. Are we going to follow Poncho and try to stop him, or are we going to go further into the Mornblade and see if we can get into creating the weapon?
Okay, so we need to find. All right, so let's just think like what's the best op? What's the worst? What's the lesser of two evils between finding the Mornblade or finding Poncho? Let's consider that first.
It's not exactly finding the Mornblade.
Or
Wasn't
getting
it
the-
just a person that could maybe
Or getting the
make it?
Mornblade, whatever it is. Whatever.
Maybe.
You understand?
Maybe.
You understand the point.
No.
Yes. Either we go in the direction of the Mornblade creation and create a god-slaying weapon, or we go in the direction to prevent said god to be released. Either we're preparing for failure or we're preventing failure. We don't know how much of a hold the Titan has on Poncho either.
That is true.
He can completely be under his spell right now, and he won't even see us as allies anymore.
Do you have anything at all like a counter out to Titan's ability to control people?
Yes, killing them. Permanently.
Ah.
I can acquire a scroll of disintegration to fully obliterate Poncho and the group.
Can I ask you, do you have a question?
Yes.
Is there any way I can roll an insight check to see how under control Poncho was?
Yes, roll me roll an insight.
Can it be with advantage or no?
Yes.
Natural 20.
Poncho is right now at a 50-50 split.
I was seeing if it was a natural one, because then cool stuff happens.
Act of God. Poncho is at a 50-50 split. Which means he understands the Titan and wants to go forth with it, but he also knows that this can be a horrible decision. You have a little string just barely attached that you can feel a connection with him, but there's no commands, no abilities, nothing you can do with him. More or less, you feel that string waning more, and soon it will be torn.
So he knows it's bad,
He knows it's bad,
but he's still fully devoted to the idea.
It's not that he's fully devoted, he just doesn't see another way.
To save shenanigans, right? That's all. That's why he's doing this all this stuff to save shenanigans.
Yes.
Well, remember, he ran away because he thought he was being replaced.
That too.
Or he had been replaced.
Yeah, he thought he had been replaced, especially shenanigans. It's not, he doesn't understand that just because the family grows doesn't mean I love you any less.
I divulge the information.
So, I propose, in my opinion, we go for the super weapon. If we repair with the Mornblade Sakaza, it means the threat itself will be already encapsulated. Even if it were to be released with the Mornblade, we can kill it. And I know you all are no stranger to killing powerful creatures.
We are not.
So I know in the very earlier sessions, I rolled a natural 20 and a natural 1 to get all the information on the Titan.
Mm-hmm.
How strong is it? Like, because everybody can think, like, oh yeah, we can do it. But in reality,
He's currently trapped in his own minor domain.
what are the odds if he gets out that we can take him out with this weapon?
It's not that if he gets out, the matter that if he still exists in his domain, he can keep coming back. Once the door's open, that door stays open.
And he'll come back.
And he
And
will
the
always-
sword kills him, right?
The sword kills him within his domain.
So we would have to beat him twice.
Hmm?
We would have to beat him twice.
Or the one time in his domain.
Yes. Because he can project himself outwards, but his projection can't go back in.
So then doesn't that just mean that if he does get out, it would just be us killing him over and over and over?
Yes.
Until we get into his domain. Because he'll be able to go out immediately, or...
He's omnipotent, but he doesn't have his full strength yet. The more times he gets out, the stronger he becomes.
Then wouldn't it be better to try and stop Conjure from letting him out?
That's what I'm trying to figure out in my head right now. Because he hasn't been released, right?
No.
We will... Let's go with the Mornblade plan. We will create the Mornblade. He will be released. We fight him. We kill him. Can he come back instantly, or do we have to...
It will take a day.
It will take a day.
1 day.
One
And
day for each regeneration.
we have to go to his domain. Which
And
we don't
fight
know
him
where it
there.
is. What are the chances of us actually beating him, though? Is what I'm curious on.
Are you asking in character or out of character?
In character. I'm asking since I already know all about him, like from the children's book and stuff. How strong is he? Like, we've thought strong stuff. Is he on the same level as them, or is he like? Does he eclipse them with his power? Do we even stand a chance?
I don't want to speak because I don't know. Listen, I was gonna go in here believing that we can go and swing and kill this thing instantly, but after my own research, I don't know what to do. I don't know if you guys actually even slightly compete. If you go into his own home, you're going in his own power where he's most powerful. But if we do it, we stop any further evil. We don't have to lock him away, we don't have to hide. We kill him, and then it's safe.
And then it's gone for good.
Yes.
Well, there's nothing wrong with stopping him and then building up for that. We stop Poncho. We then get the Mornblade, train up, and kill him when we're more trained up.
I am definitely leaning towards that plan. Yes, we just need to make sure that whatever it is we do, we prevent it for like any other screw ups or things that happen. Because I could only imagine that maybe they're just using Poncho as a distraction to maybe find some other way to get out.
I want you to know, whichever lead we take, we won't get the other opportunity. It may take a while before you find the lead for the Mornblade again. But I can get those scrolls, and we can end Poncho. And we can prevent, as you all say, a further catastrophe.
However, I am obviously biased, so I think you guys should have the final say on this.
What was the cancel thing? Yay to Poncho or yay to the Mornblade?
You say yay or nay?
Yay to Poncho or yay to the Mornblade?
Well, preparing for failure has never been my strong suit. Also, it doesn't seem very good to plan for failure.
There's also another thing we can do, but this requires a bunch of spellcasters and high-level knowledge, which is I can find him wherever he is, and I can see him. If we can figure out to have a range with infinite range, a spell with infinite range, and I'm able to cast it, I could instantly wipe him off. Does that make sense?
Do you mean like kill him or erase his memory?
Either or. If we can find a spell, like for example, I can see him wherever he is because I can scry.
You can say Poncho. Okay.
Yeah. If we find a spell and we find a way to enhance it enough that its range is 1,000 miles, since I can see him through scrying, technically the spell would be able to affect him and kill him in that instant.
So what is it about them that we need them more like to actually kill him?
He's a titan. You know, gods don't follow the same rules we do. At least that's what I'm assuming.
And who's to say that he's not just gonna come back as a wee one, and then it'll be like 1,000 a year?
There is another issue. The champion. Remember,
Are you talking about the one that's covered in gold?
Yes.
that makes no. Lord of Humanity or the Titan of Humanity chooses one champion, and they're the most human out there.
And that's
Humans
Sal.
aren't human no more.
That's
They're-
Sal. Well, I think he means human as in what embodies being a human, which is racism.
I don't like to think that, but
Thank you.
Fear of the unknown. The
Now,
thought of doing what's good.
even if
it's
we are to kill Poncho, if the champion still lives, then they'll still just release another. They'll capture another group, another adventuring group.
Wait, so it's no. All I'm seeing is Poncho following a ball of light, but it's not light. It's a person that glows walking.
Yes.
The person that goes walking is not the champion.
No.
So we would still have to deal with an issue.
The issue being Sal, who is a champion, right?
That's what I'm assuming is.
The cold-plated bastard.
Yes.
But
I was gonna say the fool's gold bastard, but that works too.
but now
He's a blast.
I said fool's gold bastard.
as
No, I missaid it.
we're aiming for this,
Getting it.
we need
I like that.
I like that. That's good. I'm keeping that.
we need to get you guys powerful to get stronger. And while that can't be in an instant, there are a few ideas I have. But we need to start with the obviously elephant in the room. That's you.
Me?
No.
Okay, I was like, am I the elephant in the room?
The one who keeps trying to get in contact with his dragon.
Your we have enough marshals here.
Yeah,
We need a spellcaster.
I'm not cutting it.
that's fair.
No, we need a dedicated spellcaster, and your original form was the dedicated spellcaster.
Yes, it was.
If we have any chance to fight the champion or fight any of those,
It's me.
it's going to be with your support.
And
Not for just healing spells, but
the full range of magic spells that a sorcerer is supposed to have.
yes.
Crowd control is important.
Now, this means you know the obvious risk. You can turn into a dragon, then he turns into a worm, and then explosions.
Yeah, we don't need that heat.
I have okay. Last time I tried to contact the dragon, they were fighting off the Titan of Humanity, I believe.
Hold on, have you not told this to anyone?
We've had like a lot of stuff going on. I've been trying to figure out like how the best way to explain this, and I've been
We've had
thinking.
3 weekly meetings.
Yeah.
Okay,
You're keeping secrets.
I wasn't keeping secrets. I was just.
You didn't tell us, so you're keeping secrets.
Okay. That may be a good thing. Maybe your curse thing is on a pause then.
I've already like kind of felt like my whole curse thing. It's going away slowly. It's also going away slowly. So maybe once I've resolved this whole issue with my with this dragon, show him, hey, I am not my ancestors. I am not going to like be just abandoning, anyone
Listen,
or whatever it is.
Resolving or not, that power is still powerful.
Yes.
I am in favor of Lux going back to his magical form. The risk is still there. You can obviously lose control, but there's power in that.
Yes, but for all I know, what happened? I didn't see what happened after I was like basically shot out of my own realm. For all I know, the dragon might be also sealed away too because of something the Titan of Humanity did.
So we should get you to meditate long enough to see what's happening and then
Yes.
make a decision.
So was the dragon the one controlling your spells?
The dragon was where my powers were coming from. It wasn't really controlling my spells. It was more.
So what were you before the whole dragon thing?
I was just like barely a modest spellcaster. Honestly, I could barely like use a spell before anything
So
else.
if you started working on it?
The way I understand it, my magic was kind of like sealed up until like something happened where I got a bit released out and I could use magic really well.
So you're just a machine without a battery.
Essentially.
So if we find a new battery,
I have a battery.
what is
He
it?
also gotta make sure he doesn't
The Titan
fall
dagger.
victim.
The Titan Jagger always is looking for. Would that make him a warlock then?
Yeah, because he didn't join, did he?
Yes, that will make you a
'Cause I know
warlock.
I
You'll
didn't-
ask
I
another
didn't join.
worldly creature for power in the meantime.
It's a dragon.
And if my idea also goes well where I essentially make peace with the dragon, I'd have like 2 otherworldly things I can draw power from essentially.
But in the meantime, you're essentially making a deal. Once again, you're a machine without a battery. I say we switch your batteries. If you get your second one back, you're going to be more powerful. But right now, Nexus, as it stands, has no chance against a Titan.
Nope.
Too many fists.
Not enough magic.
So now the question is, horns or tail?
Or eyes?
That too.
Is he no?
Oh, I heard orange.
Oh.
I want to say just tail, maybe because if I could do like a tail sweep. But
It's not a very big tail. Show him yours.
I just showed him a small tail.
Yeah.
You'll have a
You-
nub.
You're going to have to switch back to your other body. You know that, right?
Yep.
So,
Question to the
So-
DM.
What are you not going to do?
Do you want him to be a sorcerer or a warlock? Because there's, I think, a sorcerer that does use powers from.
Part of me is like, this is a good thing. While the other part of me is going, this
a
is...
warlock.
I don't know if this is good or not.
There's Aberrant
Fun.
Mind that was. He can be
I
wild
just get
magic.
worried.
No.
Just make him like what?
Lux knows how to control his
Make
power.
him like Will.
I don't want him to go wild magic.
Nope.
I'm sorry.
It's fun.
No.
So you want him to be a
Warlock of the Great Old One.
great old one?
Yes. Once again, if
So let's
you
go-
believe in your own abilities as is, then it is your choice. If you believe your martial prowess is enough to hold you over in the upcoming fights, then go forth.
Obviously, we're all going to be souped up and drunk to the clothes.
Yes. Also, another thing
Be high
about
through it all. It's fine.
warlocks is you know you're not going to be able to cast your spells all willy nilly.
Alright, yeah.
No. What happens here is that he's going to switch to other body and you just get a level on Warlock.
Would he still use his draconic? Would he still have access to the draconic things or no?
He can't use his draconic abilities, but he can cast all the same spells. Like, once again, he's a machine without a battery, so they're changing their battery.
This is just a temporary battery.
Yes.
That is fair.
It's a rental.
Can you ask, like, I guess, Yagarass, like, what would be, like, how that would work?
Yeah, no problem.
And just ask, like, some other stuff, like, I need to know, like, would this interfere anyway with, like, my, I guess, like, redemption of my, dragon stuff?
So we need 2 bodies.
You're coming with me is the thing.
Okay.
I'm not gonna.
Now,
But I'm still her favorite child. Don't forget that.
the second thing to bring up to the table, we never confirmed, are we allowing outside people in from other countries?
Let me agree yes on that.
We were unsure. We were expanding too large, especially since we're not going to be here for the next.
Yeah, and remember, we're all being chased by something.
Well, see, this is the fun part. She pulled out another stack of papers. So, your chasers, from highest to lowest priority, Zero, you're the lowest priority. Congratulations.
And finally,
Lux, you're the third.
Oh, cool.
just like my height,
getting
I'm low.
Nacho,
Yes.
Sakazi, you're actually the first.
I didn't do nothing.
I win.
Well, I win actually.
Well, I thought it was about the first time. Back then. So we win.
We win. High five.
So,
win!
we're not being hunted.
Well, we're being hunted, but we're
Y'all are all assholes.
I'm sorry, okay? We're just having a lot of stuff.
I'm ready for not being wanted.
Sakazi, some paladins are getting very close.
Didn't do nothing.
Now, are they paladins as an actual paladins
Not
or
my
paladins as
fault. My
robotic people?
father effed my mother and had
Well,
me.
No.
You
Wait, what are we talking about? Like, what paladins? Like, both?
Remember, there's paladins and then there's robotic paladins that shoot poison at us.
Oh god, I hate those things.
No, they're talking about Warforged paladins. They have Warforged paladins. Yeah, but I've been tracking a bunch of Jefferson's more or less misdirections for those people. They're the ones who come out most often. And remember, once Jefferson's 30 days are up, they'll really...
They'll come, they'll hunt me down, and if they're good, they'll kill me.
You could offer them a job. You could offer them a job.
Doing what?
You have a whole bunch of places to work here.
That's actually a good proposal.
Can I, you know what?
It's like,
Can
you
I
don't wanna
see
kill
if I
me,
can,
you
can
wanna
I
work
roll
for
like
me.
insight so I can convince my teacher not to do whatever she's thinking about doing? Maybe? Or,
She's not there with you.
well, if I actually do have an idea of when my teacher is planning on coming, why is she searching for me?
Yeah, roll me a insight.
Fuck!
What was it?
Natural
One.
one.
You have no fucking clue. In fact, she's not even chasing you. You believe that Fedorn got her numbers wrong. You're probably his lower priority.
Who has this lower priority?
He tried to roll to see why his teacher's following him. It didn't work. He's not being hunted at all.
Fedorn was putting like a stack of paper and said, like, I was going to propose 1,000 wings. Operation 1,000 Wings.
What's a
What's that?
1,000 wings?
I hear wings, I'm in instantly kill flying stuff.
More or less. Listen, they're not going to stop chasing you. And if we're not going down the peaceful route, such as Nacho, we can go down the scary route. They're going to send a strong force to you. Obviously, they're going to prepare it first because they're honorable paladins.
And I'm nothing but a lowly brothel owner.
So we should scar them mentally and emotionally to
No.
break the faith in this world.
You just want to use or drink it.
We
You
can
killed them.
we can gas them again.
Oh, I was thinking.
Oh, like last time?
Yeah.
Which is a pit of cockatrice poop.
I don't think our cockatrice poop pit is that big.
One at a time.
Wait, did we actually get the characters over
It
here?
could be a time
Oh,
share.
no, you got
Okay,
it
let's collect
away.
some.
It's just like single file line, everybody.
She speaks.
Everybody head first.
We can complete a massacre, and we can kill your chasers, and this will send a message to theocracy that they can't fuck with you.
But wouldn't they just send more?
Well,
Because I highly doubt they care about who lives or dies.
that's
Depends.
why you challenged their champion, and you killed them.
Their champion or the champion?
Their champion.
Okay.
I don't know who the champion is.
She's
but-
thinking Sal.
No,
Almost said the gold-forked fool.
that's the heroes of Syl. That's not our business. This is a separate ordeal.
Would I roll religion to see
Champion.
who the champion is?
Sure.
I have a +6 to this roll, guys. Let's see. 8 plus 6. 14.
You don't know.
Can I get in the help action? I have a pretty high religion too.
Yes, sure.
8 plus 4. Oh, yes, 8 plus 6. 14.
You don't know.
I have +4 religion.
So, either you can try to sway them away from combat, tell them why you don't need to be killed.
It's not my fault. I'm his daughter. I don't even know who he is. I thought he was
You're
a
not.
Martha.
Listen, we already know this. You don't have to tell us.
Look, let me go through my process. Tacosa's not fully there at the moment. Hi.
So,
I have an idea.
we killed them.
Well, yeah, but this is more of
You
like
just
a.
want a lot of blood, huh?
Why do we make this place so welcoming that we corrupt their morals?
So what do you mean? They come on a day when we're having a festival, all you see is scantily clad people going, oh, won't you go? It's okay. Come on.
Free
Come play.
booze, free liquor,
Right?
gambling everywhere.
Are you telling me you will try to corrupt the strongest of paladins, or not the strongest, but strong paladins?
Well, paladins aren't supposed to take part in those things, but if it's so enticing.
Yeah,
That's-
we've done it already. I mean, look, I've got Zelo.
Everyone looks at
Zelo
Zelo.
blushes.
See, he was just a bar owner. Now he's a rebel.
She says, she closes it and starts like a new, she brings out like another piece of parchment, writes in it, Operation 1,000 Meads.
1,000 what?
Meads.
At least
I thought you
it's
said
not
1,000.
whores.
Yeah, I thought you said 1,000 knees. I'm like, what?
I mean, we can, if we corrupt every paladin, therefore,
operation.
you're even worse than a killer. You're a corrupter. And the leaders of their country would be too afraid to send people to kill you because they're gonna lose.
They'll just be corrupted.
And then there's one other one that Phaleron might like.
What?
None.
It's very, what's
tell you
the
later.
word? Immoral.
Really, immoral for Nexus.
Yes.
Wow.
So basically,
we
we
killed them.
We would
drop
have put them inside the
something.
vial to combine them together.
We combine them. We combine all of us, plus the rage of an owlbear, something evil, and just drop it on the theocracy.
Are you saying we drop a literal unkillable monster
In the
on that will kill civilians?
Yeah.
Funny you should mention it.
No.
No!
It's-
No!
What
Let's
have
not do
you
that.
got?
They're trying to engineer an owlbear in my workshop.
But see, that could work though.
I need to speak with that team because that sounds rather interesting.
I think you have fun.
I feel like in this conversation, Lux is grabbing the hilt of like the sword and like.
Speaking of which,
Isn't that your daughter now or something? Why are you hitting yourself with her?
Sorry.
The possum dogs, pogs, have fully finished their testing phase.
Pogs, can I
Yes.
have one?
Yes.
Are they scary cute?
Do they have prehensile tails?
Can they hang upside down?
How big are they?
Yet still go chasing a stick?
Let's just say it like this.
Like
They're immune to any form of rabies. They have the tenacity and speed of a
Pitbull.
hunting dog,
Pitbull.
and they also look as adorable as a piece of garbage that's been rotting for 30 days.
So extremely cute.
Yeah. Yeah, Poncho looked
Do they
like
still freeze up
31.
like regular possums?
Do they play possum?
They can
Since they're
they can stop their heartbeat and revive themselves if they so choose.
So if they're knocked out, they can revive themselves?
Yeah, well, it looks like they're knocked out. They fake their deaths.
Interesting.
So I was going to ask you if I can release it to the wild, so now they can self-produce, add to the ecosystem.
No.
It's a breeding.
No.
Why not?
You made a breeding pair,
Well, I made like 20.
and male, female, or just male males and female females.
I don't know.
A
I
mix.
more or less kept going until I felt satisfied that I made enough.
Isn't it a bad idea to put like an invasive species into an ecosystem?
Yes.
Why?
Do you know what they eat?
Garbage.
So they're scavengers.
Yes.
We don't. We're scavengers.
With the hunting ability. of
Wait, no,
dogs.
you're the ranger
So they
here.
only eat dead things?
They eat dead things or things that have been rotting. They don't care.
Why do you want to release them?
I want to see what they do.
Can I roll?
Why not we
Kinda.
just keep them as guard dogs again?
They're not
Animal
guard
They're
dogs.
garbage eaters.
Emmanuel.
They're dogs.
Can I roll animal handling or whatever to see the effect on
Animal
the
handling.
ecosystem?
They
Do
should
you
live
want
on
to?
land.
Do you want me to bring one in here?
Yes, but first let me see what the effect of
Their
the
dogs are
ecosystem.
nitrogen.
And it's
Yes.
Yeah. They're
So
beasts.
they're.
14 plus.
Now,
Well, this is not my
7.
call. This is the city's call.
do they hiss or do they
Bark.
Or do
Is
they
it
both?
They
Okay.
bark.
They are. They're like,
They do a wind up. Yeah, they do a wind up and then.
So a
they
dog
bark.
without vocal cords.
that reminds me of a cat who has a raspy meow.
Well, I think I've heard that one.
I rolled a 21.
So what do you? How this would affect the ecosystem?
Yeah, and how bad is this for the ecosystem?
Think of it as they're shrimp. They're bottom feeders of the ecosystem. Essentially, it's not adding anything bad. It's going to hunt things. Instead, it's just going to.
More food.
Yes, it's going to add more food to the ecosystem because they themselves are going to be hunted, as they don't have any forms of defending themselves.
they don't have any claws?
No,
Are
What
they
about their
fast?
biting force?
they're pretty fast.
Do they have any biting force? Or is it like possums?
They have
Jaw.
enough possum's jaw.
Um,
I try to get in both, but it's very difficult to blend them.
I imagine it would be like the bottom half is the dog, and then the top half from the snout up is possum.
It's like ugly cute.
But okay, do I have
Bring
your
it in.
permission?
Bring it in.
She like snaps her fingers. You see like 3 people in like full lab coats and everything walking.
PPE.
Yeah, walking in a cave. You can already hear them harking. And she puts on the cage. This is subject 20.
Hello there.
It harks at you.
Does it speak?
Oh no, it's not. It hasn't reached that point where it's able to speak.
Talk.
It has its own form of language.
Talk.
It harks at you.
Speak.
It harks at you.
Can I roll animal handling to see if I can imitate the...
Yeah. So as you see, they are very.
18.
18 plus 7.
You're able to semi-replicate their harking.
Yeah.
And you see, it's trying to act all tough. Now, do you trust me to open the cage?
Yeah.
Sure.
Let me just... Got it ready. Put it here on the table.
What is it?
My gun.
Oh.
She
Make sure you
opens-
pick up your hedgehog.
It's in my head.
You see, the one thing is, while the animals, the dog themselves, are very friendly beings, they're not the possums are not confrontational. So as soon as she opens the cage, you just see the hog immediately falls to the ground.
Is it showing its submissiveness?
No, it died.
Can I go pick it up?
Like, died, or is it
It's
playing
playing
dead?
dead.
I'm gonna pick
She-
it up.
You grab it. You can pick it up.
Yeah.
It feels very, very light.
Wake up.
Do these all play a stench sack?
No, they don't. They don't smell.
So they can be inside pets without
You could just sell them as pets.
But then we won't see the effect of what happens to the ecosystem.
You will. People will let them go.
That's true.
Well, you don't have to worry about people letting them go. If I release them myself.
Well,
You make money this way.
yeah.
yeah,
Do I really care about money?
Yes.
apparently.
Well,
You
Science?
charge us up
Yeah.
the
I do care about money. However, I care about seeing this experiment fully through.
You will.
Because you know damn well people are gonna let their animals go.
So you're saying I release them out to the city?
No.
No.
Now you're not giving me an ultimatum here.
Okay.
I feel like they're gonna end up getting run over or stepped on.
Ran over probably, but hey, that means more
Especially if they're
food.
terrified of everything, they'll just be constantly feigning
Well, what if-
death.
yeah.
We'll just see a lot of little fuzzy things everywhere.
Zero's still holding one in his hand.
Yeah, I was like,
Drop it. I'm gonna see if it flops.
I'm trying to.
You
I'm
drop
not, I'm not gonna drop it. I'm trying to speak its language. I'm mimicking it
Now, is it like rigor mortis is stiff, or is it a little floppy like
Floppy.
a ferret?
floppy. Speaking of ferrets, I saw some that were so cute today.
So it's just going like this.
it. Yep. Now, we'll bring this subject back later, as none of you want to have an ultimatum.
I'll give you my
here.
vote.
What?
I'll give you my vote.
Your vote?
Vote.
A vote.
Can I
Race to
keep?
the wild.
Yeah, you have a half vote.
Can I keep this?
You can keep one of them.
Yeah.
I kind of want
Do I have your vote to release to the wild? I'll let you keep it if you give me that vote.
I still say if they eat like garbage and things, they'd be great in a landfill.
I will tell you this.
They eat
What are we-
anything.
What are we doing for waste disposal anyway?
We have nothing at the moment.
Do you guys want to know what will happen?
So
We'll
if you
probably
hire some of these dogs,
you'll
dogs.
probably attract more predators
With
because there'll be
landfill.
more food.
Oh, that's true.
So that it's a double-edged sword. There'll be more food.
So more
for-
bears for me to
Yeah.
experiment on.
yes. Lux, what do you say?
It's adorable.
Well, as long as nothing bad happens, nothing too bad happens, that's fine.
They're gonna get eaten.
Well,
That's nature.
They
That's
need
nature.
us to learn to survive.
that's nature.
That's
fine.
True.
Fine.
Pog.
Fine. You have my vote. You have my vote.
Poggers.
Are they terrestrial or can they climb trees?
They can
Arboreal.
climb trees.
That's what it's called.
Once again, they have the speed of a dog, of a hunting dog.
But dogs can't climb trees.
Well, let's find this out. Can I throw them in the air and see what happens?
You throw them in the air. You see in their lifeless body just kind of fly. You grab them, or you let them
I
drop.
like catch them.
You catch them. Nothing happens.
I whisper in its ear.
Roll me persuasion.
No, this is an animal, right?
Yes.
A beast, one would say.
Yes.
It sounds familiar. I mimic throwing up a hairball. See if that's any response.
Roll me animal handling.
That's 16.
See that? No, I'm joking.
6. I don't think that'll be enough. Unless he has a 14.
I have a +4. It's a 10.
You just cock up a hairball in the middle of the
I
table.
mimic the sound of throwing up a hairball.
We're all waiting to see you
And
first.
as you hark in the pog's ear, it kind of comes back to life, licking its lips and everything. And then it
Oh,
like
it's alive.
scans the area, sees that you're not a pog, immediately goes back to playing dead.
Is the tongue like a golden retriever tongue or is it like
Possum tongue.
Is it
Does
very
it always
thick
have
tongue?
its tongue?
Is it long?
Yes.
Just imagine aardvark.
Once again,
It's happy.
do I have your vote?
Yes.
So I have your vote. That's one whole point.
Yes.
I
What
just
do you
need
think
one more
should
point
happen?
and the council approval.
I can see this going good or bad. It means more business for the adventuring guild because there'll be more wild animals.
That's true. Especially
And more
if they end up
materials.
overpopulating. And if they do end up populating, you never know.
Can we eat
A
them?
possum dog may be delicious.
I wouldn't recommend it.
It may not be delicious.
Their
they'll
meat is
work-
a bit too.
Doggy.
No,
Dog meat isn't good.
it's very sour.
Possum meat is good though.
Possum meat is good.
Yeah.
When you combine the two, you get an ungodly
Then
sour
I guess
taste.
we would get a
Maybe we add sugar to it. Probably sweet and sour.
Okay, stop.
more like
I need to know so that way I can
Hot
open up the
seed
cages
things.
outside.
Do you want to open up the cages?
in here.
No, outside.
Yes.
When they breed, is it going to be a litter? And are the pups going to grab onto the mother like a normal possum would?
Or a dog.
From what I've seen, it is a litter, and they will grab onto the mother. However, eventually their legs grow too long for the mother to hold, so they begin to walk on their own.
That's nice.
How did you find that out so fast?
Dogs repopulate quickly.
Okay, but
Possums even quicker.
then this would definitely lead to an overpopulation
They're
problem.
gonna constantly be eaten.
Oh no! If you're speaking of their birth rate, I just more or less expedited it through inhumane ways.
Ah.
But at this
But you
point,
got
it's-
two and you went.
Once again, that's under for my need to know basis.
So yes.
I have your approval. Is that it?
No.
Do I have your approval, Zero? Wait, yes, I do, because you already accepted one. I'm sorry, but
Apparently, I've been overruled.
If they overpopulate, I'll make sure to kill every single one of them,
she looks over to the
except this one.
two
Well,
people
We
behind her.
bonded.
She gives a thumbs up, and they leave the office, and she says, "Next proposal: a tiger and a bear."
A burger?
I much prefer the word burger.
A burger.
A
Oh, I
burger.
like that.
I like burger. I like
A
burger.
tiger.
A
A
tiger.
tiger and a bear. Think of it: the ferocity and strength of a bear with the speed of a tiger.
Wait, I got it. A tiger.
That's what Nacho just said.
I mean, they're not very. They also have the stealth capabilities of a tiger, I imagine.
Do
and-
tigers exist in forests?
Oh, I've ordered one.
So this would actively interrupt the ecosystem.
Are you technically making chimeras at this point?
Listen, I don't like that term.
Can you
because
make me
that's
part
means of an
tiger?
original. Pardon?
Exactly.
Hmm?
Exactly.
But I'll bring up this in the next meeting. So, overall, Lux, you've confirmed to go back to your old body.
Essentially, yes, I guess.
Okay. We've confirmed that Operation 1,000 Needs is in effect.
Well, is it 1,000 leads, or are we gonna kill them?
That's 1,000 wings.
I mean, while they're distracted, we can also kill them.
Because
Like
you're
the barn
putting your
operation
citizens
we
at
did.
harm for that. If we could capture one of them first and find out how we can corrupt them easily, then
That would go better. To see if,
We can spec their food and make them addicted to drugs.
we could offer them a meal and treat them with respect and civility. And do you have anything that can
would you like to stay for our festival we're having?
increase their arousal?
Anti-contraceptive. This is what you train for. The department isn't focused on that part.
Nacho EX is not responsible.
Well, mainly just for them specifically.
Not
'Cause-
just writing notes. Is it possible?
so what we can do if we are going with 1,000 needs, we can have them come over and say, we understand this will be an epic fight. You guys had a long flight. Spend the night here.
Rub the living shit out of them.
Does that mean
And-
Sikoss is going to have to hide?
No, you'll be right there with them.
As Sikoss or as
You'll have to
somebody
be there.
Where's my phone?
Do you think they know what a brothel is?
Huh?
Do you think they know what a brothel
Now.
is?
Thank
Well,
you.
the thing is, they wouldn't have to know because you also remember I am a church person. I have people in church costume.
No, like we can make the brothel look like a regular inn, and they stay the night there
Or better yet, we could have
while
them,
it's still in business.
or
Wouldn't they get something?
here's
Oh, you hear in the background.
so
Oh, baby.
this is the idea. We want to
Targeting
tempt
bullets
them,
with that.
right? We're going to tempt them, right? So you make an anti-contraceptive, something that gets them going, and then I offer them my church and have a few of your more wonderful people dress up in suggestive nun outfits,
I can talk to Jennifer about making those.
and they hold a prayer of service. And yeah,
These nuns are a little
It's
suspicious.
a little kind of specialty nights at the brothel.
and then there you go. So then they would get even more going.
Yeah, a specialty night at the brothel where all the people working there look like church people.
You know, we could also. Well, we do have that necklace.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That was my
What
original
happens
plan. Oh, do you want to make it instead of
Finish your
pain?
thoughts.
for the more hardened of folks?
For the more
Be-
pardon?
Yes.
Right. Who's gonna make it is the question. Don't you have to put it on people
Well,
What do you mean?
and experience that?
You have
there
Jessica.
are
Okay.
a few paladins who are immune to poisons and or other
Well,
things like
that's
that.
the thing.
Yeah.
You're right. Normally, but
It's not a poison.
it hasn't existed yet,
So,
so
hang on.
they have no resistance to
Are
it.
you trying to make a necklace where they experience sexual whatever, or are you trying to make a torture device?
It is torture in a sense.
It is.
Well,
Well, you have like 6-7 people who work like 500 hours.
Also, the only one here who's ever done it with anyone is Sakazla.
You've done it. We don't need you to do it. We have, as Nacho's brought up, already people who have previous experience.
Well, there's also something else.
So what are you gonna do? Make one? It's like, here, wear this while doing it.
No,
Okay, you're
we're just
done. Wear
extracting
this
their
while wearing
memories,
it.
like we did with
Yeah, because another thing is you could just capture the moment of release. So when they put it on, it's like experiencing 100 releases at the same time.
Oh my lord!
I think that would be enough to corrupt anyone.
They'll never get anything like that again.
The one true release.
The one true ring.
We're just standing there watching them experience this. This is so
that. That might give you
wrong.
cardiac arrest.
But the thing is, then, with that much power, we can only do that in one ring. So we need someone fast enough who can move that ring from person to person. Because the experience will be so rapidly fast that they will go unconscious. So this goes up to the next question.
I like the idea.
Great.
I can't afford to.
Do we wait till they're all asleep?
No. That's where
I'm sorry.
You
I
step in.
can't imagine their friend's face.
as their service is going on, I'll give you a scroll of darkness, that way you can learn it. And then we'll have to find some way to expand it. So that way you cause a mass darkness. While the darkness goes on, I give you a scroll, I give you a rune of devil sight, or true sight, whatever it is. You run around, put that ring on, back and forth, as stealthily and as speedy as possible. They will all be corrupted by the end of the night, and the night of 1,000 meads.
Welcome to
It will
the
go.
festivities.
What's going on?
There's going to be so many rumors spreading about it.
So many rumors of what?
We're going. People are going to be coming to this town for the wrong reason.
What did I miss?
We're going to go ahead with the plan of
The raid.
100 releases in a single second.
Well, now we have more. You're the expert at that,
Yes.
so you can give us.
Tips.
Yeah.
Okay, yes, it's the fact that this is going way too much closer to the Monster Encyclopedia, like, you know,
Yeah,
storyline,
they're-
way of thinking.
Well, I can't. I was gonna say they're not turning into monsters.
Well, the thing is, I wanted to.
Yeah, but the whole
corrupt
point of that is
someone wants
it's
to
basically, you know,
corrupt
the whole,
them.
like, you know, forcing, you know, the whole sexual assault
I thought
thing,
they'd
and
be-
also, like, you know,
we're not sexually assaulting
mind
anybody.
control and corruption, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, we're
Well,
not
if
doing
we-
anything except for putting in removing
We're just
a
making them
ring.
really, really happy for about a second.
Well, think about it. If we
Pure
also
bliss.
And
You
it's
might start a new
addictive.
religion.
You kind of.
No, we do not need this. We do not need this.
What
that
is Jagger
world
as
in
being
this
a
world.
so-
We do
cheater,
not need that
right?
world in this world, man.
Well, that just changes.
The
That
house
changes
is missed.
something. Because there is a following of paladins known as the following of Theos, which is the paladin or the following of enjoying life for all its pleasures.
Ooh.
So instead of the true hardy, strength paladins devoted, those will be fine to take out with the ring. But the ones who have trouble are the ones who truly devote themselves to all of life.
Wouldn't they like that then?
Yeah.
We have to make such a good. We have to make such a good time for them.
1,000 people. I
Now, the
think
question
that's
is
more
the
than enough.
ring, it activates upon
Can it be
being
white?
worn, right?
Yes.
A white ring.
Yeah.
Would there be any negative side effects if we put it on the person multiple times?
It can probably kill them.
Yeah.
Cardiac arrest. Too
Nope.
much excitement.
Yeah. It'll probably
Because of
last, like, we have to, like
Then it would be death by imaginary snoo snoo.
that's imagination.
You will.
They would die happy.
Right?
Or if it's a rat, they have erectile dysfunction for their entire life.
Oh.
No, they'd be chasing the feeling.
I want you to know that after we are done with this night, I am making a vault of our most terrible and devious weapons,
And
and I am locking away
The very first thing.
Well, the first thing is
The necklace.
the necklace. This is
That's-
the second thing.
I feel like the necklace is still so useful though.
The necklace is useful, however.
They're both useful.
We just haven't used a necklace in a really long time.
Now the question is, why don't you use both at once?
You develop a kink.
Yeah.
The worst
Anyway.
kind.
They become masochists.
The worst kind. Like actively
They'll
cut my
start
arm
looking
off.
for
Cut
someone
my life
to torture
not
them.
Anyways, do we have confirmation from you, as this is your hunters?
Are you willing to do this to the people who are willing to kill you?
If I'm willing to kill them too, is the thing.
No.
We need the full cooperation, which means he will have to become. If you become a mage, it'll make things a lot easier.
You'll have to spike their food with it. You know that.
All right, just leave
I
his body as a
would.
backup in case
I
you need
mean,
it
each
again.
one
That's
would
the
have
plan.
to get the special. Are you willing to make it? Well, you have
if-
to find out if you can.
I'll make a lot of money. I'm already selling contraceptives.
I just saw you. You have to make it
Concentrate.
work if you can. You just look down.
No, damn it, you got me too. No, contraceptives.
Contraceptives. Thank you.
Contraception.
Imaginary voice in my head.
If
I'm already making that. And
No.
so, if we make
anything, you could sell it for the people
By the way, Angel,
the
yes,
elderly.
do you have your old character sheet still?
I do have it. It's always on here.
Okay, cool.
if we make something that increases their
Libido.
libido,
Tenfold.
we'll sell 10 times more contraceptives.
That's true.
But
But you do realize that if we do go for the Night of 1,000 Needs, we would have to talk to everyone and make sure that, like, we're going to have a festival.
And what's the course of liability? What if I accidentally?
Kill them.
What if they're not alone?
What do you mean if they're not?
They're not gonna be alone. There's hundreds of paladins coming.
literally.
You're absolutely correct, Zero. And this pisses me off to no belief that you have corrected me on such a topic.
You know what? I think I'm happy with my life. You can kill me if you want.
Not now, not yet.
I feel like
No,
someone's just gonna
you have to
smack
be
you
part of this
again.
plan too, because after they're all done, some of them may seek redemption.
At the end of my gun, right?
No.
Like the Church of Yagarath?
They know they're corrupted and they're going to go to the closest thing. It's more or less a rebound.
Don't want to be someone's rebound.
You're the church rebound.
I'm not the rebound church. I'm the church you stay with.
But wait, Yagarath is like, fine, do what you want.
I will kill them before I become a rebound. If they think of deciding to leave, I will kill them. I will make them sign a contract that they have to stay in the church for the next 5 years.
They'll be born again paladins.
Yes.
Yeah.
But will they be with us then? Well, technically with you.
Yeah, what's wrong? You don't think having
Or will they go back to trying to hunt me?
We'll find out.
Well, once they lose their quest,
They lose their powers.
yes. Which means they have no force to fight you with.
I mean, they're still brawny. I'm assuming they're going to be brawny paladins.
Yes.
But they're normal human warriors.
Or non-humans. The Archy doesn't care.
Why are you being specious?
And what's the word? Mundane.
There you go.
There.
Now, I need confirmation
Fine.
before I get all decorations.
You have my vote.
You
I
have
have
my
one.
vote.
I got a point.
I'm up for the Night of 1,000 Needs.
I have two.
Can I kill them if they try to leave my church?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Okay, then I keep.
You have your own separate vote. Yes,
Yes.
it's confirmed. And I have
Unanimous decision.
Yes.
Operation 1,000 Meads is pushed
Uh,
forward.
Can I help design the menu? Because there's certain foods that do
No.
help with that. Certain foods do help with that.
Well, if you're designing a menu,
He does have 30% ownership of the restaurant.
he will need to speak to the chef.
I'm just saying, I'm not gonna give him like an item. I'm just gonna be like, hey, try to include these
Well,
into
I
your.
guess it's about time for me to get back in action again.
Like,
You need to figure out
like-
a
I'm
menu
Can you
that's
imagine
so
Night of 1,000
tempting.
Just
Seductive.
everyone everywhere doing
Seductive,
whatever they want.
tempting.
The kids are locked away,
That
but
even
the
the
adults
paladin
can
with the
come out
strongest
and
heart
play
cannot
wherever they want.
let go.
I would worry about accidentally putting the ring on one of your people.
Are you sure you can handle this
that's
task?
dangerous.
Yes, I believe so.
7 foods to help boost your
You
sex
are making
life.
1,000 meals.
Chocolate.
Oysters.
Ugh.
Can you handle this, Lux?
All right. First things first. Before I have everything up, can I like at least like before I go back to like being well. I was gonna
Nuts.
say I still have my arms of the my astral self. Still, can I use those to help with the cooking?
Yes. We'll prepare and everything for all your dishes.
Where are you cooking?
I think I would have to roll for these
What?
because I don't know what half of these are. Maca tribulus, ginkgo biloba, red ginseng,
But
fenugreek.
Lux, the night before, we're switching bodies.
Yep.
Not me and you. You're going back to your body is what I mean.
Yep.
Maybe I'll look for a spice in the forest that makes things.
This will mean the rest of the week will be your devotion to this.
I don't have to devote much to this.
And I wanted to, okay.
Pardon?
I don't have to devote much to this.
No, but you will have to devote, as you have to speak to your citizens.
Yeah.
Inform them the celebration is going to happen.
You have to make an euthanasia.
You will have to spend your time fully focused making an anti-contraceptive.
Does a tune change whenever like I switch bodies or like something?
So,
or?
during the day,
No,
should
they
the
still keep.
festival
Okay,
be
cool. It's more like a mass that you
not
can
so
Okay, yeah.
So I'll be making
sexy
aphrodisiacs.
related in order to put up
That's
a
up to
fade,
you.
whatever, that way the
It's
kids
your
can have
research.
fun before it's time.
I'm not doing
All
this one. I
kids
have to
should
get
go to
decorations.
bed.
Question for a DM.
Yes.
Could I have like the blade help me with the cooking?
Because we do have like 5 kids.
Yeah, I can
Just as a
look
way is
up,
also bonding experience too.
I can look up in books and see what kind of festivals they hold in there.
Because this whole like plan of ours, like
Above.
Yeah.
Below.
So,
above, she helped me.
so that way,
When you first
And it-
posted
and it, like, boosts our
I
bond,
thought
I
it was
guess.
in meats.
This will solidify the bond, if it works. And I will
thought it
roll
was
for it. Or do you want me to roll?
Welcome to the night.
God.
Yeah. This will solidify the bond between
why
your
not the
blade
nut festival?
and Lux. It's Lux himself, not your body.
This one roll will solidify it
It'll come to a big
It'll make
climax.
easier.
Yes.
But of
And-
course, if it fails, I can still keep working
Yes.
for it, right? Okay,
Yes.
yeah, sure.
And
Let's
then
go.
you'll-
You want me to roll? Or you roll? That's the question I'm
Yeah, I
asking.
know.
Four.
Yeah.
The festival is going to be called the Festival of the Nuts, or the Nut Festival.
Can we get
We'll
inspiration?
have a big climax.
I'll allow inspiration to you. And you, and you, and you.
Yes. Okay. So,
Can I get
Alright, you know-
double inspiration?
you know what? I'll roll for it. I'll roll for it.
Above or below?
Above, this solidifies the bond, I guess.
Can I
Roll
give
there.
him guidance?
Fucking above or below, see if it gives guidance works with this.
I'll roll, and I'll say below.
Okay.
Fuck.
Guidance works.
All right. So I get
When you roll like shit, you know your strings.
Guidance works for this one roll. What does it mean?
So
1d4.
So how's guys?
1d4.
So a 1d4. I roll a 1d4. Okay.
So,
Oh, I did find your this in them.
thank you.
Yeah.
So that's what you were doing.
Is that a 6 or a 9?
9.
9.
Don't roll a 0. Don't roll a 0. Don't roll a. Don't
Well,
roll a
actually, I
cut.
think he needs to roll a 2.
Yes.
4. Yay.
Nice.
You solidified the bond. As the remainder of the week, you'll be cooking nonstop with Cynthia as curator to making sure everything's set up. Faileron will work on the festivities and everything where everything's at. She'll
Make
be in
sure
charge.
everything's white.
Huh?
Everything's right. White.
Yeah. White?
Yes. Pure colors.
Pure colors. Yeah.
Yeah.
No black
I mean, the
lights.
festival has to be pure at first. That way, you know, nothing gets distracted. Thus, the kids can enjoy it, and then once it hits bedtime, they go
Well,
to bed.
Actually, is there any way that you could quickly develop something that starts off as white, but as less light is shown upon it, it gets red?
You're asking me to make a bunch of
Changing
warded
color stuff. That would be
clothing.
So cool.
Yeah. Or not even just like banners and stuff. So it'll start all white and stuff in the morning, but as it gets darker, it gets more red and
Or like
Yes.
heat sensitive because of the sun.
yeah.
I'll,
Just prestidigitation them into red.
We don't have that stuff.
I do.
You would.
Plus, it should
And
be.
you will.
I think a gradual change would be more nicer than red now.
Then I'll
That's
study.
true. It'll like turn pink and then red.
Yeah, let me look up what the
I'll study
sexiest
into that.
color is.
Will there be music?
Well, there has to be music.
The sexiest color is red. That is
I
correct.
wonder if I have any.
Then I'm going to delay the invitation from Lord Abram and inform him that you're all.
That would be bad if you showed up.
I mean, we could invite
So
them to the
Gianna's
party.
coming in.
I don't know
Yeah,
how.
except
to
that
do
we
want
him
that.
to.
We could invite two
Yeah.
birds, one
Yeah.
How much
stone.
is that?
That's true, boy.
Will be beyond risky.
Yeah.
I mean, the plant 1,000 needs is even riskier than doing an all-out battle. You realize this? Is that correct?
Yes, but it's fun.
As none of you can be donning armor or weapons.
I don't have armor on.
Well, technically,
Anyway.
couldn't I, with my ring of polymorph,
I mean,
just
I
turn
don't
into
have to,
myself without armor?
I don't
That's
have
not
to
how that works.
worry too much about the
Mm.
weapon thing. She
This guy self does that.
summoned the.
Maybe an
I'll
inch
at
taller
least
than
have
myself.
one weapon. She's just having fun throwing it. And
Now, you will see things beyond your. You'll see horrors beyond your imagination.
well,
Horrors
yeah,
for some.
It's.
I was on YouTube.
I run a brothel. I've seen it. I went to with you to the brothel. I've seen
Yes,
a lot.
that's one thing. That was 10
But this
on
is
2.
like 1,000 times more.
Not only that, they're pent up and have probably
Oh,
religious
God.
trauma. I get it.
Are you sure you're all mentally ready for what's happening?
I want to know about these
Before we
guys.
begin.
They've never.
Lux,
You think I've had sex? Thank
will you be ready to handle and see what happens?
Thank
You won't be a part of it, but
You
you
think
will
I've had
witness.
sex? It
No,
means
I
a lot.
said that you
Yeah,
never.
Oh,
You won't be able to sleep.
You were
oh,
fated.
no.
I'll
not in
cast
my
it on
heart.
myself at the end of the
I don't
night.
know if you and Zila have done it yet.
I don't know.
No,
either.
Just looks at Zila.
I just realized now paladins will not necessarily all be males.
Well,
That's why we have males and
yeah,
females
there's male people too.
and everything in
Oh
between.
crap! The ring. Not,
Not
all
to
of
mention
them
just
are
the aphrodisiacs.
female.
So they're not, instead of making a certain
would
sort
have
of
to
thing,
be
it would
like
have to be a more
special-
generalized.
Yeah.
Aren't aphrodisiacs generalized in general
Yes.
You know
to
something?
create heat?
If the females are
The
put
little
on
blue bells playing on
the
Mickey would not probably work on
ring
females.
too, that's one unattainable thing the males could never get to.
What?
What?
Females orgasm.
I was just picturing like a bunch of them, males and females, not just males.
Well, throughout this entire conversation, I was only picturing
Yeah.
males.
I
I don't know if
pictured
it's devolved or
everything.
evolved.
I was picturing everything. And I mean, I could get into this and make it very graphic, but I'm not.
Anyways,
Put us as a rated, put us as an 18 plus session. Goddamn.
I make sure to make sure. I always mark this is not for children. Don't worry.
Hey,
This
well-
episode is specifically for children,
No.
though.
No! What the fuck is wrong?
YouTube kids just pop up.
YouTube kids.
Anyways, so
The nighttime festival begins. Please take one of these. Please take one of these.
now
One
I can
time
I can inform
for tonight.
Jefferson to
To come to the
No.
Festival of the Nut?
inform these paladins. This will give us only this week.
To prepare or
Yeah.
to have it.
No, to prepare.
Okay. Kind of figured that. The great thing is that we should have a lot of vegetables.
You're the chef.
Yeah.
You're cooking meals day and night.
It's
there
not.
will not be a rest.
You haven't been cooking very often. Because you were supposed to be the chef of the brothel, and then you. Do you still own ownership, or did you give it all to me?
I still have ownership still.
I thought last time you gave it all. Sorry, you brought up a conversation.
An
I
old,
gave a portion to I think it was Nacho.
I took 30% away from you. He owns it now. Did you give part of your 20% to Nacho?
No,
Yeah.
Don't
no.
bring me this
You-
into it.
No,
You
no,
had a
no,
little
wait.
bit of-
No, wait. It was either it was wasn't it user I gave 20% to?
I know Sakalsa gave me some.
He has 30.
And then I also had like temporary ownership of the town when I was helping with the forest.
Yeah, that was. Yeah.
Not with the, with
No,
the,
I
with
still
the
have my own
farm.
percentage. If I will help out.
I could have sworn they convinced you to just go for the guild because you had to choose which one.
I don't know.
I honestly don't know.
Put a pin in it for now.
Yes, we'll
Now,
We'll find the audio. we'll find the receipts later.
Yeah, we'll need
Not
your
sure.
ability.
can you dedicate your team to focus on this task?
Sure, we're just about done with our last.
You gotta
Project.
find ways
There's
to increase
something
libido.
else. There's one other thing. How are you gonna? There's two things.
How will you
First,
test it?
how will you test it?
Oh, we have a lot of animals.
Does it work on humans like it works on animals?
We'll just increase the dose like twice.
That's not how science works.
Jessica.
If it works on a bear, it'll work on
Raised your
you.
hand to be polite.
How are we going to get the paladins to eat the meals that are already sprinkled?
Like I said, I'll do research into them and see what is traditional.
Yeah, thus, and we'll have to tell everyone do not touch.
Now, here's a bigger logistical question nightmare. How are you gonna get the ring on people
Oh, that's my job.
1,000 times? You're gonna do it?
Yeah.
No. Not for during the paladin ceremony. Like actually making the ring.
Oh, Feather One's gonna extract memories.
You're gonna extract memories.
There are,
How many?
as I've learned,
Like 12?
she had workers that worked all 3 weeks due to the little brat's interruption,
Now, I would like to.
Non-stop.
nonstop.
However, sometimes they might be doing it just for work, not for pleasure.
That's why I have to siphon through all the memories and only choose.
Just
Oh,
for
I
Jessica?
feel for you.
You could also
I don't
just.
feel-
Why not just ask everyone who's not a virgin to like come into your building and then just sift through their memories?
I'm not doing that.
I'll do that for you.
Well, technically, there's only 10 workers that work for the 3 weeks non-stop.
Was Jessica one of them?
No. She was off that time.
That's such a shame.
Damn, I bet you she was sad about that.
Yeah, that's like
You
the
haven't,
dream.
you haven't spoken to Jessica in a long time.
She's probably sad.
So-
Oh, yeah. Well, she's best friends with Obi. I'm surprised you haven't seen her around.
I've actively avoided.
Avoided her. So
I let Obi fly on.
I'm gonna siphon through all those people, look for the best moments,
A super clip.
The climaxes.
5,000 hours worth of them.
and once again,
You can upload it to YouTube.
Sorry, is
I
this
am-
the first video?
once we are done, I am locking this ring behind the vault.
Yeah, are you gonna test it or no?
She looks down.
Someone's
I've lost
gotta
my
test
lower
it.
half.
I can't test
That
it.
was
didn't
just
stop
a
you
light.
that night because was it? I don't remember.
It didn't stop her that night.
I don't think
No.
it did.
However, I don't want to go unconscious.
So who's gonna?
What
Have
about after everything's said and done?
Well, okay, hang on. So they're
Even I
all...
can't face that sort of type of
They're
power
all,
just yet.
they've never had sexual experiences, right? The paladins?
Yeah.
So then wouldn't testing it on one of these 3 would be...
No! No!
I'm not included in this.
No.
You are one of 3.
No, I am not included in this. Zelo can vouch for me.
We all look at Zelo.
The others kind of made
I
his
just
head
give
on
him
a
like,
corner.
I just like a puppy dog eyes. Please lie for me.
I'm gonna roll.
Puppy dog eyes.
Zelo's been just listening and like
I love how
opinion.
these two are fighting for it.
Zelo kind of walks over, head down, and just says, Zero,
Yes.
you still are one.
Oh.
You know what? I would change that tonight. I'm not part of this experiment. We could probably
I feel
go
like
with,
he's addicted to the madness.
if you want an honest person, we could probably get one of the crazy people to do it.
Well, okay, so...
That's not okay at all.
No.
Human experimentation, they're rare.
I was just talking. Like, give me a second.
Why don't we just go to the 8C Sport?
Do you think someone would be
Someone-
experience
take this potion.
tonight? What?
Well,
No.
no.
Just say, try this ring.
Remember, there are
It worked
people-
before.
Yeah, yes, it has worked before when someone said take this
You're
potion.
right.
I am sure there's someone gullible enough who can.
So what are we
Put on the
going
ring.
Put on
to
this
say?
ring,
If you're a
I'll give you one
virgin,
gold.
put this ring on.
Yeah, it's the 8C Sport.
But
Full
the
of-
virgins are going to come because they're not going to want to admit that they are one.
Why not just buy a
But then
slave?
they just ban like the whole like you know
'Cause-
you can't give them a serious.
Oh,
I have
that's
no
like-
playing for.
But we don't work for them.
Yeah, or we don't do trading with them either.
We gotta find someone who is. But they're
We
not
could.
gonna
There's
wanna
one
admit
person
that
we
they
can
are.
ask.
Who?
We can ask. What's his name? Torbjorn? Talburn?
Taldrin.
Taldren, hey, can we test something on one of your people? We'll give you 5 gold for it to test it.
That's true.
What do you just make sure they have not had sex yet and they're not a child?
I
feel like he's just gonna say, well, it's either not or choose one.
10 gold. They're not a child.
But then how's he gonna know? Is he going to, like, look?
He could probably say, if you are a virgin and you can prove it, that's not okay.
How are they supposed to prove it?
Okay,
That doesn't help. It does not help.
that does not help. Let
I
me
say we
see.
just buy a slave for this one reason, and then give him freedom afterwards.
So what? I tell Todd,
That's
I need a
completely
slave
fair.
that's a virgin. You're gonna have special night. Sure, it can be male or female. I don't care.
Yeah.
I'm up for popping a cherry.
I can detect thoughts.
That sounds like you're willing to have.
I could.
He doesn't need to know what's going to happen.
We need. You can detect thoughts.
Yes, we can just walk around. Hey, have you had sex before?
That's
surface
so
thoughts.
weird.
Yes, no,
Immediately see what their impulse is.
yeah. And then if they're lying, I'll be like, cool, you're just the person I'm looking for. Come on.
That's
No matter
actually
their
not
attitude.
that bad.
And you'll have to quickly slip on the ring. Then you'll have to escape without being noticed by the guard.
Not to mention take it off.
This is a reverse heist.
Do you think we can pull this off?
Twice. Pulling it once backwards and once forwards.
We must test this device. Oh, this is gonna be chaotic. I love it.
Are
You
you
know,
all?
I just realized I gave you guys like donuts and no one's eating anything.
Where are they?
Well, they're all the way over there.
Alright, fine. Everyone take one.
Oh, I'm good. I've had enough wheat for the week.
Oh, they're fancy.
I'm getting napkins for you.
Cornflakes, yeah. Just one eat. I want to give like actually let's see if Danny we get here so I can get him one. What?
He saw the glazed donut.
That's not.
Did you see that?
I was gonna say,
No, this is for you guys. I already ate one already.
No, oh, you did?
Yeah, I ate one. Yeah,
You can have mine. I'm not gonna eat it.
No. Oh, you sure? Are you sure you don't want to save for like tomorrow or anything?
No, bro. I've already ate a lot of stuff today. I shouldn't eat anymore.
All right,
Can I
okay.
have
You
the
can have
white glazed one?
Huh?
Yeah, I'm full.
Show us the
Anyways,
glazed donut.
Leticia, why not take that white donut?
Is that okay with you?
Yes.
What white donut?
All right.
Oh, that one has a cherry.
Pop it. I'll take the regular
There you
one.
go.
Okay. Miguel, take one of those. I guess you want to take.
Oh,
I'll take the
mouth
concha,
hurts.
please.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
This is gonna be awful. I'm good.
What's
Yeah.
going to be awful?
Okay, I'm
What do you-
gonna save this one for when I get back home then because you know.
The reverse heist.
The reverse heist, because this has to go. Day one is gonna be.
One person is gonna have the best day of their life, and they're gonna tell all their friends, "I'm not a virgin."
No one will believe it.
Yo,
That is a. It's like seeing an alien, and you tell everyone I saw it, and it's like, no, you full of shit, and it's like, I hit the
I got
best.
thrown by it. No, you didn't.
Nuh-uh. So
proof.
the first night, and if anyone said, "So are we good? Is the meeting adjourned?" This was our main focus.
Everything's focusing on this. I gotta harvest the vegetables in order to give Lux stuff to cook.
You have to also convince your citizens.
That's the first on the list, though.
You convince your citizens. You get contraceptives. Lux will have to harvest his vegetables and everything himself to choose what he wants to cook. Zeril,
Me?
yes.
I will do water.
How's the glazed donuts?
It's deliciously moist. Thank you.
Well, what did I
Zero, I don't see your. I don't know what your role should be in all this plan. Besides the HC port reverse heist.
I'm okay doing nothing. My name is Clean. But if you want, I can do research.
I think this counts as sexual assault.
Oh god.
We're doing it 1,000 times.
Add that to our list of war crimes.
I can spend half the week doing
If we
research
can't make our enemies happy, then how are we ever gonna work with them?
and make sure that the celebration we do hold in the beginning seems something that they would actually bite.
Okay.
Something similar to the celebrations there,
Something innocent kids can enjoy.
So you're gonna do research on it.
just for half a week though.
Okay.
I still want my other half a week to beat up
I'm
Zero.
going to have to make sure and count the children.
We need all the children up in center, by the way.
Oh yeah, no. For the beginning, yeah, up in center, children, teens, because we do not want the teens there.
Then I'll look over.
Baby-faced adults.
I'll look over to
You're
Zelo
fine.
to then take care of all the children, and he
You're
will be
adults.
away from the action in the most literal term.
Zelo's still here with us, right?
Yeah, Zelo has his
Is
head
that
down.
okay?
Away from the action in the most literal term. Fuck you.
What's
He-
Zelo's thoughts on this? He's heard this whole conversation.
Yes.
What are your thoughts on this?
He probably has questions as to why. Or the good
Well, I'll hear his opinions tonight.
How are we the good guys?
I'll hear his opinions tonight. Don't worry.
Yeah, because you plan on changing that fact.
I don't mean it like that. I might need a room to sleep in, depending on how this conversation goes.
You can always leave the deal with Hall. Just watch my office.
I live in the main hall. You can come.
I think I might be in the. Depending how this conversation goes, I might be in the doghouse.
I'm.
Especially since I'm putting it out right now
I'm curious
in
as
public.
to what the conversation's going to be.
Anyways,
It just proves how close we are.
His
Better on-
opinions.
We've all showered together. I'm pretty
We
sure
have
we're
not
pretty
showered
close.
together. That is lies and deceit, and you will not.
better on
Look, the next one, Zelo can join you.
slap your hand on the table.
I heard you.
Meeting is adjourned.
Yeah.
You all get your shit together because this will hone in your best and the worst of your skills. You have to be ready for this.
At the end of the meeting, real quick, can we just go and ask
Yeah, Greg.
that questions, and everything?
Don't you need to be in your original body first?
I think we should just talk real quick first.
Could we eat his clone body?
No!
Why do you want to eat his clone body?
He needs a body to answer questions. I don't have any in my bag.
The other one speaks up. I thought we were keeping
Oh.
yours backup.
That's the plan.
I can make another body.
Wait,
I
I
have.
have bodies in my shell.
I have
Why do you say
bodies
that
as
so
well.
happily?
Because we need it.
Well, give them
And
like.
I forgot about it.
Can you spare them 2 for their little ritual thing?
That's-
Y'all can have as many as you want.
4.
4.
Yeah, I hope you're not.
I have a
scheming.
bag specifically for Dagger's stuff.
Oh,
has
we
nothing
have
in
light
it.
up dinner.
Well,
Now, before this, Zelo, what is your
I was
opinion
just
on this?
stashing bodies in my shell. No,
Everyone
it's
is
because
curious.
he has
Zelo
a
whispers to your ear.
Or was it your bags?
No, I'm scared. Can I go, please?
Tonight? What? What's
I'm-
happening tonight?
I'm scared.
Well, everyone's scared the first time.
I'm leaving.
First time what?
Anyway, so this is gonna be a shotgun planning. Are you ready? Your 4 questions. Do the body. What's going on? You're full, by the way. You've eaten a bunch of eyes and tongues now. You don't have to eat for the rest of the day.
okay.
Am I full too?
Yes.
Okay.
What is going on with the dragon in my world, in this realm? What has happened? What has happened there since I've been gone?
They are fighting on your behalf.
Okay. Is there anything I can do to assist them?
Your curse is their limit. When the curse is broken, they are back to their strength.
No, I'm good. Will making a contract with you affect my curse in any way, or any negatives to it at all?
There's a slight pause. No.
Okay. Is there any actions I can take right now that will help them faster?
No.
Alright.
And that's the first. That's the weekend done.
Can I ask you a question?
He already used all 4 bodies.
I'll do a separate body by myself.
You have separate bodies?
Yeah, I said I had separate bodies too.
Alright.
My question is, I'm still your favorite child, right?
You see,
This won't affect anything between us, right?
she pulls out a tentacle, or not tentacle, a tendril, and she caresses your face.
Ah.
Read it. Yes.
Okay.
Now, roll me. I was gonna say a science check,
Roll me an aphrodisiac
Medicine?
check.
medicine check.
Okay, team. That bear right there. We have to arouse it.
No,
it.
don't use your
Arouse.
hands. Don't use your hands. Don't use anything.
Use herb, you medicine.
Medicinally, we're going to arouse that bear, and then whatever works on that bear, we're going to multiply it 3-4 times
Give it to.
to give it to humans.
Wait, what did you decrease it? Because that's a bear.
No.
I have no idea. But we're going to increase it 3-4 times.
Roll me.
And then we're going to concentrate it into an iodized form. So it could be sprinkled like salt.
Make it look colorless as well.
Yes.
like salt. All right. Roll.
With the help of Tycree, can I roll with advantage?
Yes.
Aphrodisiac check. Let's go now.
Truly, why is it like this?
13, 23.
23. Holy shit. So after a day full of you like focusing back and forth, you and your team like spraying out different material, moving from one bear to another, back and forth, deciding what's all going on, you figure it out.
What's the secret formula?
Only
Oysters.
you will know, Nacho, the power of the anti-aphrodisiac.
Here's a hint. It involves the snails you took.
It
Because apparently
took-
snails actually do that.
Yes. And chocolate.
Oysters.
Those poor bears.
You are making aphrodisiac so strong that after the 17th bear, you finally figure it out. Lacing it in some meat, you ask yourself,
There's gonna be a population boom.
is it your place to play God here?
Of course it is.
Of course it is.
And you answer it, and you don't care. You made the
And
aphrodisiac.
not me who.
It better me than some heartless evil person doing it.
Wow.
Like me.
I thought it was going to be better me than thee.
In the first days,
I feel bad for those bears.
you
Those are
were
going to be the
gathering
most aggressive
all
bears
your
ever.
materials, all your vegetables, all your fruits, all your meats. You're speaking
There's
of
gonna be
merchant
a
after
baby
merchant.
boom
You're
of
getting your
little
tools
bears.
ready for what is to come.
Oh, they're much
You're
gonna start
sauteing
killing
and
everything here.
seasoning.
Oh yeah.
But Zero, you were spending your first few
Another
days
quest for the
researching.
guild.
Indubitably.
You're going out to some of the guild members, grabbing some of the bodies of bandits from monsters they've killed, and you're asking.
We also have books.
Yes, you have books.
Came up with the name for the aphrodisiac.
Huh?
The unbearable aphrodisiac.
I love
Not
it.
terrible.
Explode yourself.
I was expecting something like with a cat, like cat spice or
Pedro spends the day going to your
nacho
brothel,
cheese.
interviewing and grabbing all the memories and putting into one ring, the one true ring.
Sorry.
The
The
tease
one
ring.
true ring. One ring to fuck them all.
She spends her whole day and night there. You, Sakazla,
I would agree to gold.
are talking to the people of the city, trying to express to them, tell them what's all going on. Roll me a persuasion check, though.
Can it be with advantage?
Yeah, can I do it with my...
Yes. These are your citizens and some new people. Remember, merchants are
Oh,
interested
yeah.
in
14.
14 plus
What was it?
persuasion.
Charisma.
14.
You convince the children. It's not hard to convince your slaves. They're a bit worried and scared, but you tell them it's going to be fine. This is for the betterment of
It's
the
like
city.
a day of partying.
Yes, this is the day of true partying. And it takes you kind of going one-on-one, making big group talks, chatting with each person, buying them
Telling
food,
the
or
little kids it's just going to be a fun festival.
giving them time limits.
Yeah, but once it hits this time, you gotta go to bed.
Yeah. You plan with your citizens, and some are, while uneased, They understand of what needs to be done, or else they're all gonna get slaughtered. Next day occurs. You
Sorry, all I see is her going like this.
roll me a charisma check with advantage.
Okay, let's see this.
Zero, you're researching once more.
Do I need rolling?
18, 17. You
17.
want me to roll again? Just in case?
Yes. Always roll twice.
7, yeah.
17.
Alright, so what's that charisma check for again?
She finally pops out of her blade. She watches you for some time cooking, and while they don't transform back to a sword, they don't confront you just yet. You ease into a conversation, try to speak to them. Although with Cynthia there, there is a bit of like uneasiness.
You know, I've come to think about it. We still haven't given you a name yet, but I've come up with something if you would like it. How about Sarah?
Cynthia looks up and down. I already have a name.
Why didn't you tell me?
No, Cynthia looks at you.
Oh, no, I'm telling that to 2.
Oh. Oh, I mean... Sarah? I got a cool name. Thank you. You chose a better name than Sarah. For me. And she looks... Cynthia taking pride in this. Sarah is also happy.
Aw.
Now, roll me a... fucking...
I hope you know you better have told Cynthia what's going. Like that there's going to be a festival, but
You
at a
can
certain time
I
it's
did.
gonna go bad.
Choose one of the stats to roll and tell me how it's related to cooking. What are you researching first?
You know what? I'm going to say, I think it should be like, sleight of hand, if only just because, with cooking you gotta like know how to manage like a lot of stuff at once.
Yeah.
And granted the arms are helping me out too. The spirit arms are helping me out.
And Plish and Flash are there.
Yeah, so it's probably an advantage.
Roll. What is Zero researching?
6,
How to make sure that the festival actually looks like something they would do.
7 plus 4. Can I use my inspiration?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see, because that's like the highest that is like a freaking 11, unless that passes. So
there might be like some stuff
15.
that
So that's 4, 19.
With that, you, Plish and Flash, Cynthia, and
Sarah.
in the back, slowly cutting. You all prepare your dishes. But you're not, the dishes are not ready, you're just preparing each individual thing. You're seeing you're making essentially a canvas for yourself. A blank canvas. Everything's ready, but the next day is where you're going to start painting.
so for
Okay.
prep.
Yes. Your turn. Roll me your history check.
Can I have advantage, Emmanuel?
Yes. You have access to the full library.
That's
19.
a 19. Double
19.
19s.
Zero, you spend your whole day in the church,
Yeah.
either eating bodies or reading the library of the church. You were able to find out the traditions of what the theocracy does.
Yeah. I want them to bite because they could just ignore it and be like, no.
You find out that some people cannot ignore prayer. You find out that some people cannot ignore kindness as showing the food. But you do find out one issue. A show of power, not in combat, but just toughness. That's the only thing you are not able to prepare for yourself, as you're kind of scrawny.
I'm tough.
How much of strength you got?
10.
Yeah, no. But you know the celebrations, not celebrations, but traditions of what they follow.
Cool. So I'll have to tell Sakazla about the toughness.
You now gain not just this, but you also gain advantage on paladins.
All paladins are my enemies.
Yes, because you've studied every one of them now. Sakazla.
Yes. It's my turn. Okay, so
You are just helping Feleron get decorations, get the supplies from merchants, explain trading and everything. So you won't be rolling for anything, but you will be busy this day.
Well, obviously, it's kind of my festival, and I already told the peoples.
Now, Nacho,
Yes.
while you have created a proper aphrodisiac
For bears.
for bears, you want to amplify that.
Yes.
You can throw another medicine check if you and your team try to find a way to make it so that way it doesn't kill a person, unless you take an unhealthy amount of doses. You're also deciding whether to put a label on saying that if it's still going on 4 hours after, call a doctor.
Call Nacho.
This will give me even more business.
Roll.
28.
Yeah, you spend your day, you and your team, looking back and forth trying to find the ways to maximize arousal while minimizing death. Why is that a sentence? And you do find the in-between balance.
Add it to the list of sentences we never thought we'd have to say.
Yes. You do find the in-between balance.
But
And you
he's-
make a
so-
breakthrough.
This is great.
Sorry, I was texting Sonia.
No, okay, Miguel, write that down. Sentences we never thought we'd say.
What?
Just because it's funny.
What's
You-
the sentence?
Maximize arousal, minimize
Minimize
death. No, but you go forth and make the strongest aphrodisiac you can
On the market today.
on the off market.
In general, the first.
Is this festival called the Festival of the Nut?
I didn't decide the name. If you want to call it that, go right ahead.
Yes.
Okay.
It's very important that this festival revolves around nuts,
Yes.
according to my paladin research.
Y'all, we need nuts.
You got
Food
nuts.
can have nuts.
You've
Yeah.
got nuts. Zero, you are no. Zero.
You are
Yes.
not this.
Do you
I am nutless.
do you fade in the dark with Zelo on the first night? Yes. or
No, I run away crying.
Okay. Oh.
Chicken?
Yes.
Oh, did you feel sad?
It's just like a sleepless night in the church reading.
Oh.
I'm scared of commitment.
Forgive me, my friends.
Do you let go to anyone?
Oh, I was about to say, but I didn't go through. Can you help me?
Can you help me go all the way through, please?
Anyways,
I just need a little dose.
you, Nacho, make the breakthrough once
Wanna
again.
try some?
No, I'm good.
Just a snap.
I can just imagine
The next thing
Zelo going
occurs-
to Nacho. Hey, I heard that you made something. Can I have
Are
some?
you gonna drug you?
The other one approaches you all with the one true ring.
One dream.
It is
The one ring
it's an opal ring.
We requested it to be white.
It is white.
Opal is not
Opal's-
white. Is it?
It's an off-white.
It's an off. I guess.
Though, of
it
course,
is.
everything that it means is kind of an off-white,
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, there's so many layers to the off-whiteness. You know, it's like the beginnings of
This is
corruption.
the quickest thing I could find.
It's this is
You did great.
yes, like
Okay.
from a story
Okay.
standing point, this is great.
You have to pause your research, or if you're done,
I believe so. It's able to arouse a bear, and then we took that one and made it even stronger. And then we had to do some research to prevent people from dying automatically from.
How many animals could you...
Oh, there's a whole bunch of angry bears in the lab.
Are they all
Angry?
angry or are they just?
Wouldn't you be if you couldn't release?
Well, you didn't let them.
I don't know, that's not my job.
You could have like unhooked them and just let them do their thing.
the most terrifying bear, the one
Or
that
like,
have not released.
You know, people do with horses
That's-
that have a
Where
stand.
is that?
That's worse than a cocaine bear.
What the hell's cocaine?
This is the weirdest
Drug bear.
conversation.
That's inhumane.
I can't wait to tell Sonia, man.
What we're doing in general is
Why I can't believe you left them
Everything we're
at-
doing is
like
I'm
that.
surprised this is actually making my curse
Rumor around the
worse.
grapevine that you did the same.
Actually, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. Who told you that?
Talk about what?
The grapevine.
Yes. I don't know. I was about to say I'm saying all this and I could just Zero staring at me. Daggers. The hypocrisy.
Takaza sees Zero doing this. What did you do?
I did nothing.
His
If you
stance-
say
his
something,
stance says otherwise.
it's what?
Zilo's standing over there like this,
Well, he can be.
glaring daggers.
I
He's
did
normally a
the-
happy guy.
He is a happy guy.
What did you do? Give him blue balls?
No.
Why are you looking at me?
Y'all were whispering about something. I figure you know something.
I'm just mad that I didn't let the
Blue
bears
balls.
release after arousing them.
That is kind of cruel. How would you like it if you got aroused and then couldn't release?
I don't know how to react.
I was scared you were going to say something.
He was gonna say, let's find out.
What I guess?
So I'm talking to Nacho how it's unfair to leave an animal aroused and not do anything about it, and Zero's just staring behind me, staring at my head.
If they were gunshots, you would have been shot through the head.
Yeah, essentially. Everyone noticed it.
So, guys,
There's no rumor either.
everyone
It stops
knows.
here.
So don't those two have to go test the ring?
Oh wait, what?
What? Who would know? Who would know? How would that get out?
You leaving your room crying?
That could mean a lot of things.
There's
It could be
two
my
good.
kids. My kids.
Phaleron saying it is.
Krayleron, you don't know shit.
So the ring's done then?
She says yes.
Okay, so
This has over 100 of the best, strongest, and devious climaxes I can find.
both male and female.
Devious.
Do they have both?
It has all.
How long
So
does it last? How long do you have to keep the finger on there?
1 second.
Less?
So put it on.
I had
take
to
it off.
compact the feeling to 1 second. If you put this ring on right now, you will go unconscious, but you will have full memory of what you did.
Okay, so we need to find a person to test it on, I guess.
We need
Oh, you volunteered.
No,
But you just said.
we need to find a person. I didn't understand what
This
they
is
were
why.
I thought this was why I
I
was
thought
going
it
to
was
the.
Nope.
No.
I thought this was why I was going to
This
the
is why
18
you
sport.
two are going to the reverse heist. Why you two, well, are going to prepare the rest.
Okay. So continue doing what we were doing.
Yes.
Decorating, setting up.
Meals. Now,
But yeah, and I tell you about traditional paladin food that they would like,
Yes.
and I give you something that's like, oh yes, this supposedly makes people excited. I don't know if it works, but here you go. It's an herb.
Is he supposed to put like in all the food or
No, just in like one of the dishes.
I feel like we need special. Oh, just the dish made for the paladins.
Yeah, it's just like like giving him some chocolate and being like, hey, I heard this turns people on. Try and include it into the
Chocolate
dessert.
like that.
Yeah. I know there's one that makes you.
You're only supposed to
Salivate.
eat half a square.
Okay, wait 1 second.
okay.
Have you seen
So-
the ones that make people salivate? Someone
Have
ate
you-
a whole lot and it was disgusting. It was like literally they couldn't control it.
As you guys now, you two continue your process of day. Phaleron follows you two to the teleportation pad, and she gives you, wrapped in cloth, the one true ring.
We're wearing gloves help protect.
No.
No.
I
Is
ensure
this a special cloth?
This is so that way you don't actually slip it on.
I wouldn't accidentally slip it up. Why are you looking at me like that?
Now, remember, all it takes is 1 second. If you see the person go unconscious, the ring was a success.
Should we wait for them to regain consciousness and see?
No.
We book it.
As long as you see a heartbeat, then this succeeds. If they die, I'll do something about it, but oh well.
What's it called?
It's just like
What about the size of the ring?
She flips it over. I engraved some words here for enlarge and reduce. So this ring can grow or shrink, depending on the wearer.
that's what she said.
Yes.
If they do it to a guy, is the guy just going to his pants?
Same with
Yes.
the girl.
The girls, they'll just
They
get very
don't-
wet, very damp.
It will be a
You
waterfall
unless she's special.
unless she's. That's true.
Anyways,
That's true.
she hands Zero the ring.
Thank you.
I'm not sure if he would put it on to someone random immediately.
You don't want me to try on somebody randomly.
Okay. I'll do it.
No, I'm asking you. You don't want me to?
No, I don't want you to.
What
you
about
know-
that guy?
The
No.
random
They need to
There-
be a
there's-
virgin.
There is one person I'm looking for specifically.
Can we get to me real quick about the whole when I'm about to start prepping the meals?
It's a
Not
mouse.
just yet.
Oh.
So you walk into Roll me both of you Constitution check.
Who?
Both of you. Because remember,
'Cause,
teleportation
yeah.
still disorienting for you guys.
How do you know it's a virgin?
Just detect thoughts.
No, the mouse.
Oh, we'll find out.
No, actually.
Even if he's not a virgin, he will fuck it.
Go.
You know what? You know which mouse I'm talking about, right, man?
Yeah, it's the
We
basic.
all know.
Natural 20.
Hey.
16.
You're perfectly used to this. It may be your third time, but you know what they say, third time's a charm.
My mouth.
You flip over, and you guys, while Nacho's a bit queasy, he steadies himself. You guys are back at the HC's port.
It's 18 total. I have a +2.
Right. Oh, never mind.
Oh, that's,
Yeah, you're okay.
that's okay. I have a
Just casually
22.
walk out.
You casually walk out.
All I hear is the music.
So what do you guys do?
I will go to Nacho. Do you think this would fit on a mouse?
Well, it has a larger reduce on it, so it should shrink itself.
Should I do it?
I mean, you're gonna kill that mouse.
I mean, no one's there to stop you.
That's true. It's also meant we're supposed to test it on a human or a humanoid. Alright, so off to.
Do you want me to ask the question and you just like walk by? What's that thought? And then you nudge me or give me a head shake.
So we're just gonna get a random person, or we're gonna ask.
I thought the whole point was to a random person.
Oh, I thought we were gonna ask one of the. Okay, we can do that.
I got it. I'm not there.
All right. Can you make a good sales pitch?
Perception check.
Can I give him
I have
advantage?
to.
Can I give him advantage?
That's a 12.
Yeah.
What do I have to do?
It's a 2.
That's
It's
a 14.
What about with my passive perception of 19?
You should have started with that.
That's a perception of 20.
You have perception of 20?
Yeah.
Oh, you should have started with that.
But it's fun to roll.
What are you guys looking for?
A random Joe.
Someone that's probably
That
like
we suspect might be a
virgin.
virgin.
Yeah.
You see a rather skinny pirate unloading some crates in the nearby dock.
Hey, friend, over here.
You guys are separated by a water line. He kind of like looks around and then he's kind of points to.
Yeah, you.
The ring.
Wait. He has to come here first.
He walks over, putting down the crate. You can see him like pass by a few cars passing by. The store owner is trying to holler him over, but he eventually makes it to your guys' side.
You look like a tough guy. Listen, we're testing out this ring. It knocks people out on their feet. We bet we're trying to see how effective it is. Do you want to try it?
If you're
We'll give you
able,
1 gold if you can withstand
yes.
it.
No. If just for testing it, you get 1 gold. If you withstand it, you get 20 gold.
5 gold,
To test it,
and I'll take 40 gold.
that's fine.
Okay. The only caveat is you have to be a virgin.
He thinks about it for a second.
Is he a virgin, Daniel?
Above or below?
Can I use guidance?
No.
Touching him like.
No.
That's so weird.
He's not. He shakes his head.
Is he a virgin?
No.
He's not a virgin?
No.
Okay, sorry.
Sorry.
Damn it.
No.
Do you know any virgins?
Yeah. He hollers over, Milo! It is a elf. He walks off the ship, putting down one of the other crates.
How old is Milo?
Milo looks around in his 200s.
Oh, no.
Okay, he's
No,
good.
I
Come
don't.
here,
like
Milo.
20s.
Come here. Come here.
Milo walks over. Yeah.
You a strong fella?
I mean, I can lift a couple heavy crates.
Okay, good. Listen, we're testing out this ring.
By the way, are you guys doing this in the open dock?
Yes.
Well, yeah, but I'm going up to him and whispering,
Quietly.
we're testing out the special ring. It's supposed to knock people on their backs. We'll give you 5 gold to test it, 20 if you don't faint after trying it.
This is easy ring.
There's only one caveat.
What is it?
You have to be a virgin.
I'm kind of saving myself for someone special.
Is
So,
he a virgin?
Oh no.
are you asking?
As a DM.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
Next
before I
thought.
start making the-
I feel bad.
I hope.
The process of science loses some
Just because of
morality.
dramatic
I can't
purposes.
destroy his memory, right?
No.
I don't have anything to erase.
Are you sure about this? It could possibly affect the brain.
I mean, it's easy gold.
True. Give him the 5 gold.
Yeah,
You
here you
go.
go.
I set the ring on for 1 second
Have a
and take it.
store?
Wait. So you put the roll me sleight of hand.
I'm giving him advantage on this.
18 and
I think it's like +6 or +10.
for sleight of hand, it's a
I
loaded.
love the fact you're staring at it like it's there.
+9.
+9. I was close.
So what ends up happening is that you kind of see him put on the ring for a second. The ring enlarges to fit around his hand, and then reduces to get on. And as soon as you start pulling it back, you can already feel his hand shaking, his body convulsing, and his lower half drenched.
Is he still with us or is he fainting?
After like another 2 seconds, he's fucking died.
He died?
Yeah,
For real?
He died?
I rolled in that one.
What the fuck? Adrenaline injection to the heart.
19.
19. 29.
You revive him.
Hey, wake up. You
Is
still
he
with us?
awake or no?
He's in.
Is he asleep or is he awake? Because you just restored his heartbeat, right?
Yeah, adrenaline injection to his heart too.
He's back
Start
alive.
pumping.
But he's still knocked out?
He's still unconscious.
Well, he made $5. Let's go.
Yeah, he sure made $5.
500. That's $500.
No, I'm taking it back.
What?
He's unconscious.
You're fucking robbing the man after you
That
said I
was-
feel bad for him.
Yeah, that's why I felt bad.
The shit was left over.
Huh?
As you put
Do I
That
what?
makes me more, what's the word?
morally.
More moral. I was gonna actually pay him for his service.
Yeah, I thought y'all were.
Oh, okay. See, I thought it was.
Nah,
okay.
fuck you. You're taking the.
No, I'm giving him $5. After Nacho speaks wisdom into my heart, I'm like, what have I become?
This is a scientific study. You actually have to pay your subjects.
Okay.
Otherwise, it's just human
I give him
experimentation and
10
more
gold
crimes.
then.
You give him 10 gold.
Because I feel
You
bad.
shouldn't be so generous.
Fuck up.
You put 10 gold in his pocket.
Dude,
Yeah, like,
We call over
lost
his
it.
friend.
You're like, oh shit, Milo, are you okay?
He's gonna be woozy for a bit.
Did you jump in the water?
Oh no, that's the ring. I told you, it's one hell of a shot.
Do you want to try it? You get 5 gold.
Can I sit down first?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He sits down on a couple of crates.
Oh no.
We had him in the goal.
Here you go. Here's 5 gold.
Remember, if you withstand it, you get the additional money. If you don't, you just get your 5 gold.
He grabs the ring and puts it on. He immediately, the 1
Take
second,
it out.
convulses. His lower half immediately drenched.
Oh no.
Okay, so it works on virgins and non-virgins.
Why do we have to test it on virgins again?
Would it be better to test it on non-virgins?
Yeah, I was about to say, wouldn't non-virgins work well? Well, I mean, now we have an accurate study. It works on both.
Yeah, well, it's not accurate. It's just 2 case subjects. We would be like...
There is one more thing. There is one.
As you guys are kind of discussing this in the open, a guard in full plate armor with a halberd walks over. Hey,
Hello there.
what are you two doing?
We're
We're
trying
giving
to
money
test-
to charity.
A deception?
But I'll roll.
I had a
Is he
question.
helping me?
Are you?
I was caught off guard. I'll have my hedgehog give you advantage.
Yeah, boss. I'll take care of this, boss. We're helping the charity. I guess you can.
13 plus 2. I have a +4 in... actually, +5 in persuasion.
I guess you can say
I thought
it's
this was
coming
deception.
along.
I know, but I have a +2 in deception.
Well, the hedgehog goes.
He goes like, they don't owe you any debt, do they?
No, of course not. Since you're here, do you know where we could find some paladins?
I happen to be one.
So we have this ring that tests the stamina of people, and as you can see, pirates weren't able to hold up. We're wondering if you would want to see if you can stand up to it. Well,
It's
5
not
gold
golden
up
blade.
front.
Just got blocked.
Hold on. That's 16.
5 gold up front. 20 of you are able to stand and tell us about your experience.
Are my cheeks red?
Lord Narrows, I have not undone an endurance test I haven't won before. I've lifted 1,000 pounds. I can strike any tough skin.
This is a very
Like, you can see what it did to them.
yeah.
Please.
Your blazer's not gonna hold.
I won't piss myself in fear.
I
And he
don't-
grabs the ring,
Wait, just 1 second, okay?
puts it on.
Oh, it didn't matter.
Take it
Roll
off.
me sleight of hand. Roll me sleight of hand.
Are you gonna try and take it off too?
Do you want to take it off? Or you want to see
Yes,
what
for 1
happens?
second. 1 second. 1 second.
I'm going to observe him.
Natural 20!
Yeah, as soon as he puts on the ring, you
After the second.
you just see the paladin fall on his knees. My Neros, my light fades, and he kind of raises up his hands and just
Is he
falls on the
passing out
ground.
or no?
Yeah, he passed out.
So 1.25 seconds.
Let's make it 2 just to be safe.
No, I think that's right.
I mean, he looks hardy. You want to put him back on?
You can see that on the ground there's a puddle.
Oh god!
Should we look for another paladin and try 2
Well,
seconds?
we've tried all the guys.
This is what I think it is.
Let's look for a female paladin. 2 seconds. Yes?
This is fun.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. While this is going on, you said you wanted to tell me the cooking.
Alright, hold on. Before I do a cookie, I'm gonna do this. No, it's gonna be funny. You know where I'm getting this from. If you just pay attention to this. I'm going to say this chant before I do my cooking.
To who?
To just to myself and to just,
To
you
the
know,
room.
Imagine
to
you
the
wait-
heavens. I am the bone of my knife. Steel is my body and cooking oil is my blood. I have created over 1,000 dishes, unknown to complaints, nor known to tips. I have withstood pain to create many meals, yet this mouth will not taste any of them. So as I pray, unlimited meal works.
I'm gonna need inspiration.
So I guess I got to roll for like
Yeah.
the whole meal. This just thing. All right, 1 second.
Everyone's helping you. You inspired them.
I got inspiration. Thank God.
What do you roll?
6.
You might want to try different
Yeah,
dice.
you want to take different dice.
Yeah, I might want to try different
Here.
dice. 8. Yeah, at this point.
Hey.
13 plus
Sleight of hand.
17.
Yeah, you spend your whole day just cooking about. Your team feels inspired. This is a night of 1,000 dishes that you are preparing. Everyone, even Sarah, Cynthia included. She's not really helping. She's using mage hand to pick up plates and move them.
Actually, I would love some more cold water, please. I'm having fun, so it doesn't help. I'm smiling. I don't know if you know. I'm
It
smiling
heats
like
you up.
Yeah. So my
By the
mouth
way,
hurts.
I'm rolling for different gods. So,
For God.
yeah, there are 20 gods in total. So anytime you guys do something specific,
I've had a stupid thought. You could defeat the Titans by using 3.
so
He's the titan of humans. We're giving him the most human experience.
There's one thing you have yet to experience if you're the god of all humans. And what is that, you mere mortal?
the true.
The Ring of Valor!
Oh my fuck, the Lord of the Rings alternate world.
Who's Gollum?
Huh?
Who's gonna become Gollum?
I don't know. That's what we're building up to.
We all had a thought.
We give the ring to the titan instead.
Yeah, no, for you.
No, the other one.
Oh, the other one.
Whoa.
Humanity for you. We truly know we are not your equals in power.
Now let's see everyone.
See what happens, man.
Then, or
I mean, the ring grows to the size it's needed.
it's just a matter of escorting the true ring.
That was really clever.
Yes.
Everyone is like
Keep him in a forever purgatory.
No. But yeah.
Oh no. Okay,
You two search about 8C Sport
for a female paladin.
for a female paladin. What's your 19 and 20 perception?
Yeah.
You walk past Taldrin. Taldrin says like, "Whoa! This is my 2 favorite."
Just gonna
well,
borrow this dice for a bit.
Hey, you want to try this ring?
He puts on the glass, like a little what's it called? A monocle.
Monocle.
And he says like, I'd rather not, friend.
You know, this is kind of fun. We could make this into a little stall competition. Like they give us a pot of 5 gold, and then they can withstand it. They take the pot.
Oh, do you want to get a stall? I can get you a stall.
Not right
No,
now.
not right now, but that would be funny.
Yeah. Not funny. Haha. But funny. We're ruining people's lives.
And making money at the same time.
Causing erectile dysfunction and what's the female version of erectile dysfunction?
Female version of erectile dysfunction.
Dryness? No.
You guys are
She-
scooch.
He told him, look, said like, my friend. Were you gonna call?
No, he was alive.
Oh, he said, so I'm guessing those loud moans I've been hearing,
They were groans of people trying to withstand a strength test.
that is not a strength test.
It is what they, by what they know.
So what exactly are you just here testing it and see if we can withstand?
We're
or-
trying to see if we can find somebody who can withstand it.
Yeah. We're looking for a female paladin now.
Oh, you're looking for one of those. Well, I mean, there ain't no better place than just walking about. I have a couple downstairs. Would you like to buy one? Or rent one?
So far, we have a case study of 3 people.
3
After
guys.
One of them died after 2 seconds.
Well, what was 1 second?
No, the elf had it on for 2 seconds.
He had it on for 2 seconds?
Yes.
Oh.
And I had to revive him with the adrenaline injection to the heart.
The paladin was able to withstand 1 second. He was still conscious for a second and then passed out.
Listen, I only have one sense of business here.
Half a second for you, just.
Absolutely not.
Quarter
Once
of a
again, I have people downstairs. Would you like to try it on them? Or do you want to try it on one of these guards out here?
Will we get in trouble for trying it on the guards?
I mean, we only tried that on one guard. Well, he volunteered.
Are you killing them?
No.
No.
Are you stealing from them?
No.
In fact, we give him gold.
Yeah.
Are you physically harming them?
No.
Does erectile dysfunction count as harm?
It's not physical.
Depends who you ask.
I mean, he ain't wrong.
It's a state of mind.
I was gonna say something, but no.
Anyway,
Zilo would argue otherwise.
so you walk about, and Audrey kind of gives you guys a pat on the back. And I wish you luck on your quest to that.
Find the mightiest warrior.
Yes.
You walk,
I just find it funny because I'm still like a 3 foot tall person. So it's just like a bunch of children running around. You want to try this ring on?
you walk around and find a rather large, a bugbear
She's cute.
who's wearing full plate armor, similar to the one guard you walked by earlier. They walk forward. Are you two the ones putting on the ring of people?
Well, they volunteer for the experiment, and
Yes.
then we give them money.
It's an endurance test.
Yes.
It's not an endurance test. What's that ring really?
It's endurance, yeah.
We're trying to see how. Well, right now the longest record we have is 2 seconds. The paladin lasted 1.5. Somebody beat him.
And what does the winner get if they get the ring?
5 goals for trying it.
Yes.
40 for.
It's 24 if you manage to stand it, but the more people that fail it, the higher the pot gets.
So far, 3 people.
So now it has
Mind
increased
if I
to
try?
23.
Man, the ring's kind of small. I doubt it'll fit on my fingers.
Oh, it gets bigger.
Yes. It conforms to the old size.
Wonderful.
You should have come for this mission.
I
You
have
do
so
know.
many comments.
If it does kill me, there are guards coming out to arrest you both.
Oh yeah, and he's a certified doctor, and I'm a certified cleric.
So you're in very good hands.
Yes.
Can I see your certifications?
Yes.
I pulled out the ones from a long time ago.
Yes, the very first one. See.
I was fucking joking with y'all. It's AC Sport. Put that shit away.
Is
We're
that-
serious practitioners.
yes, as you could tell, healing it's in our blood. So you'll be in good hands if something does happen to you. Possibly the best place. We also have a
They
resurrection
grab the
spell.
ring.
Just 1.5
Do I get
seconds.
paid right now?
Yes,
Yes.
here's 5 gold.
Do you hand the gold? They look at the ring and they kind of put it on their finger. And you sure I won't die?
You won't die.
If you do, we'll bring you back.
Yes.
They slide as the ring expands. They put it on their finger. They let go and the ring tightens.
1.5
Keep it
seconds, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Now.
Slide the pad.
Are we both going for it?
I think I'll leave it to you, or I'll give you want me to do it.
Be prepared.
Why me? I have shitty rolls.
Get her
7.
dice, son.
18.
There you go. It wants to be abused.
And wait, you got three natural 20s this session.
True. I'm scared though. They're stupid as fuck though.
You, as you kind of are there, you see how the bugbear closes their legs, shakes, and just falls back to the ground.
That's a 22.
You grab the ring before it's too late.
Wait, is this the same bugbear who kicked my ass?
No.
No, it's a female
No,
paladin.
yeah.
Should we try it on that?
Okay.
I check for lucidity.
They're
Their
alive,
eyes, they're following.
but they're unconscious.
They're
Her
alive.
eyes are following you.
So like, I guess we just drag her and just sit her up, and
Are they dilated eyes? Probably yes.
She's
I'm assuming it's like
ecstasy.
it's like a squeaky metal now.
Yeah.
It might rust.
Alrighty, let's go. We dragged her to a thing. Do we need more people, or are we good?
So far we have 2 paladins. 1.5
civilians.
seconds seems to be a good amount for a paladin.
Do you want to try one more person, or do you think we're good?
You want to go after another guard?
No, not another guard. I just want to look for the strongest man out here and figure out
That would take a perception check.
Man or woman?
strongest person.
There you go.
If it was the strongest woman, we would use it on Sakasla, but we don't want to do that.
The
Or-
giant woman.
Or do you think we're good for now, Nacho?
Our case study has 4 people in it
100% success rate.
so far.
Maybe one more female, or
I like how we just started. We ignore the fact that we're looking for virgins.
well, what's the point of having virgins? Honestly, the paladins were virgins. I'm guessing.
Maybe that's why they died.
Thought they didn't
Our
die.
first case study that was a virgin died after 2 seconds.
You guys are speaking this right beside an unconscious paladin.
She's unconscious, exactly. We revived him.
Let's set her
She's
up
having
somewhere.
a good dream.
I thought we set her up like at the wall. We just sit her up. That's why we just dragged her in.
She's just gonna look like she had a little too much to drink.
Are we good?
Probably.
Okay. Can I get a quill and just write caution P and just walk out?
Yeah, that's what it is.
You guys walk back after putting the little ink and quill.
You know, I guess it's a good thing that we're at the AC support.
No question.
They won't be able to
She
distinguish
didn't
the
have any
smell.
remarks after passive putting it.
Ow.
And you just see Obi looks down. Can I try the ring?
No,
Oh.
absolutely not. 100% no.
I don't know what effect it would have on the animal.
See, can I try?
I
Okay.
want to find them out.
Yes. Okay. Yes. 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 100%. You talked me into it.
You talking into it? You want to? Yes. You go down to the lower district.
All
you
right,
go
all right.
to-
You twisted my arm. Let's go.
You go to the main
You just
section.
want to see the results.
Where's the mouse at?
You see the mouse waiting in the line for the bank.
Hello, mouse. Would you like 5 gold?
Oh, it's you,
Yes.
bitch. You made me lose my line. I lost lunch last week.
I'll give you 5 gold. I just want you to try on this belt.
No.
Why not?
Because you're probably going to kill me like you said you're going to kick me last time.
Did I?
You're about to. Or he was.
Yeah, but we didn't.
That doesn't make things better.
Obi, this is a. I am
By
so
force.
Please, we're doing an academic
Roll
study.
persuasion.
Please,
With
Obi.
disadvantage.
Can Obi give me the advantage?
No.
Can the the hedgehog?
You want to roll intimidation check then?
I want the hedgehog to give me advantage.
It will be intimidation.
Would it be with advantage or
Yes.
regular? Okay, I'll do advantage with intimidation. 16.
You just see the hedgehog jump down, roll down your shoulder, down your leg, and
Quickly, I will poke you.
he grabs the side of the rat standing up straight and says, "You hear? When the boss tells you to do something, see, you do it. When you see put
You
on
see?
the ring, you get 5 gold. You're gonna do it for 5 gold." He lifts up his hand. Put it on, boss.
20 gold if you survive. And don't fall unconscious.
The mouse hesitantly nods.
Now this feels bad.
I'm
You
so
do
curious.
it.
Oh, so,
Put it up.
no remorse.
Less than a second.
Whoa.
Less than a second. Less than a second. Less than a second.
The ring just touches.
Let's like, put it.
keys the rat.
It's like on its nose. Take it out.
You put on the rat. You ever seen a rat get like scared and start rolling in a circle, like doing circle roll?
I think so.
No.
Whenever you put it in the ring and immediately take it off, the rat's eyes go wide. It falls on the ground and it just starts spinning in a circle.
Results inconclusive.
More animals. No. All the other animals in line are looking at you guys with
So
horror.
it's like this?
No, not that fucking horizontal.
Like, are you gonna leave the 5 gold like on his body or?
You see one another animal taking it and being like, well, you
You
don't
grab
need
the
it.
ring. Do you guys go back home?
Do we take the rat as evidence?
No, we can leave the rat here.
You take him as evidence that he's
You
kidnapping.
spit on the rat.
Yeah. Next to the rat.
The hedgehog goes back up your shoulder and rolls back up to your head.
Good going, little one.
Obi says like, well, I want to do the ring now.
No.
You did here, try.
In 1 year, I'll let you do it. When you
Okay.
find your mate. This is a special mate ring.
Okay.
Let's get going, guys.
You guys make it back home. There's plenty of dishes, decorations going about. You see Sakaza setting up the chairs.
That's the wrong good news. It was from virgins and non-virgins.
Anyone die?
Yes.
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 That's good news then.
The virgin died.
Alright.
The paladins did not, though.
We have 2 more days. So, you all rest up. Get ready and put on your best welcoming face.
I talked to Jennifer, yes.
I
So
think I
she's
always have
been
a best
making the
looking face on.
outfits.
Are you sure
I don't know.
Do you have resting
About
cat
the
face or no?
outfits or about everything?
about the outfits?
Grumpy cat
We
face.
don't need them.
This is my happy face.
But I'll let you decide.
So
I
this
need to
is
have
the
a
rat then.
conversation with Zarl.
This is the rat.
And we tested it on 1 mouse. Results inconclusive.
This wasn't meant for animals.
It started rolling around in circles.
Can I catch Zarl before he heads off to wherever?
Yeah,
Before that, can I roll to see what that happened to the rat?
sure. Only animal has it.
It's a beast.
13.
That's dirty 20.
It's in shock.
It'll survive though.
It'll survive. It's in complete shock. You have scarred it for life.
That's fine. Deserved it.
Especially since they
You're all
experience humans climaxes.
That's true. Well, were all the people humanoids? Like, you didn't have a shifter in there? Maybe that's similar?
Well, we had a bugbear and an elf, and then I'm assuming 2 humans.
In the ring.
No, that tested the ring. Okay, so what's up, Sakazla?
So, obviously the whole festival's gonna go down. Should I ask Jennifer to make the outfits or not? Do we need them is the question.
It would help with creating a more tempting atmosphere,
Would it?
A more approachable atmosphere.
but it would have to be after.
Oh yeah, no, when all the kids go to sleep.
Yes. Just because regular nun outfits hide everything.
I guess maybe she could make some that are like, you
A
know,
little more form-fitting.
yeah, like a little more form-fitting during the day, and then it's like a panel comes off for nighttime funds. I don't know.
She. Belron says, I still need help setting up chairs.
I'm still gonna help you set up chairs.
Yeah, something like this could work.
What are you showing?
Yeah.
It's just a nun outfit.
The
But they,
shitty Halloween costume.
yeah, but the thing is, all they have to do is just take off the bottom portion of their dress. That seems pretty simple, and it's a lot easier than the fucking these.
Oh yeah.
What?
Like, who fucking
Amazing.
who was it? See, this one is simple, classic.
I like to imagine there's a bunch of designs
This
in
one
the
is simple, classic.
I
for
like
no
it.
reason.
Yeah.
His research.
Or you could also like cut a slit and cut a slit up here too, like buttons, so
Yeah.
they can.
It's like one of those, if people
So-
ask why are they in that skimpy thing, they're supposed to be nuns, it gets hot.
Mm-hmm.
As you walk about,
And it gets very hot.
as you guys finish up the night, you go up to Jennifer at night. She's currently working the brothel, cleaning it up after another busy day. What do you do?
Jennifer,
Yeah?
great to see you. I need your help.
Well, what do you need? Is Zero okay?
Oh, he's fine. He had fun. But you've heard about the festival coming up.
Yeah.
I was wondering, you have this great ability to
That's not the other fan.
make
That's not the other
outfits,
fan.
right?
Which other
Because
fan?
I know you
Go in my
made.
room.
Do you want to grab it?
Can you grab it?
Because I know you've made outfits for the brothel and they look fantastic. I was wondering if you could make some more outfits for me.
Awesome. Do you have a design?
Yes.
And you just kind of explain the design that she nods, thinking about it for a moment. I'm gonna need a box of cloth, a tailoring quill, and
Where should I put it?
Right there.
yeah, and just a whole day. Would that be fine with you?
Yes.
She nods. She leaves the brothel. I'm gonna go get started right now.
Thank you.
As you guys run, as she runs away,
Love the fact my brain just went, I gotta give that girl a salary.
money.
Right?
Oh yeah, before you leave, I also tell you not to send her my way for inspiration.
Oh, do I get an inspiration if I don't do that?
No.
No, I meant like don't send her to come here and look.
I didn't.
Okay, I'm just making sure
I just told her what it looks like.
because I don't want to spend time with her.
Now,
Evil person, you.
as you guys sleep through the night, get an easy rest, you wake up in the morning to a loud voice coming from your head. Get the fuck up. It's Pharaoh.
Of course, who else?
You kind of get dressed, put on your weapons, get everything ready in fear. And as you step out, Pharaoh's standing in the hallway. She looks at you all. Great. So, we have 2 more days before the festival. And seeing how it's going to be hell, I mean,
On
it,
Earth?
it can turn bad instantly. So we need to be ready for absolutely anything.
Do you think blue balled paladins hit harder than regular paladins?
Based on the bear, probably.
Yeah, paladins just weren't supposed to have any sexual instinct in their body.
This is what I need. This is what we're going to do today. Dishes are done. Preparations are completed. Medicine's done.
Yep, it's in the form of salt.
And the ring is tested.
Yes.
Great.
Everything. Oh yeah, it's to cause the show of toughness. That's what the paladins respect.
So, what, you want me
Turn the
to...
ring.
No.
Oh,
No,
no,
More than likely, we'll have to have a arm wrestling thing where you might go against the 5 greatest or 5 people that want to go against you.
Okay.
You okay with that? Would that work?
Are you asking me or
Yes. The
Pharaoh?
DM.
Yeah.
Because the show of toughness, that's what I was thinking in my mind.
And Pharaoh says, we're going to spend the day training because we need you all to be ready.
Yes.
And I'm going to have to send someone to go get stuff for Jennifer.
You're leaving right now to go get your original body.
Okay.
The little brat's going to follow you along because she knows how to operate the systems.
Okay.
I feel like every time she says the little brat, it's just getting slightly more and more loving.
As the rest of you,
Roll insight.
I just hired a summoner to make enemies for you all to fight. So your day is going to be spent training, kicking ass, and getting ready.
All unarmed.
I mean, unarmed or not.
I thought you said we would
Yeah,
not
we're
be wearing
supposed to be
armor.
unarmed. No armor, no nothing.
I'm going to throw random weapons at you. If you catch her and get hit by them, that's your choice.
You also forget I have the magic crotch. Just pull out my gun.
You can use weapons that are always going to be on you, no matter what.
My clothes. I've been working on these for the past month.
I
They're
learned a
ready.
They're
technique
very
with
sharp.
this.
They're very
Anyways,
sharp.
And
you
hard.
3, you're going to the training room with me. And this won't be an easy test. Remember, we're going against 1,000 people. So if this goes to hell, we need to be ready.
So he's not going to stay with us
He's gonna get his body and then
Like
join
you-
us.
Until you.
He'll be back by the
before
second
you
day,
leave,
so he'll be the start
You
of
need
celebration.
to find
Or
Zawala
before.
and ask her to buy some stuff.
Alright, so I'm gonna go find Zawala before I leave.
Okay, you leave.
Cloth.
You grab a ration or so, and
Might have to give her money.
You go to the guild hall. You see Cynthia sign up another adventuring group for
For
another
them.
quest. What do you do?
Uh,
Zawala's sitting in the front desk as well.
Zawala,
Yes.
I have some list of things that Sakaza have given to me for you to procure.
She looks them up and down. Shouldn't be too hard to acquire.
Alright. And just yeah, and Cynthia? I need to find Cynthia.
She raises her hand right beside her. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sign up an adventuring group for a quest.
Oh, you're gonna go on a quest like right now?
No, I'm finished their paperwork. So they're all gonna confirm they're going.
Oh, okay. It's time for me to go back to who I was before. And I need your help.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, are you sure?
Yes, we've already discussed this with everyone else. I've already discussed them with my group and with Phaleron as well. And we also agree that you're probably the best one to handle the system as well.
She shrugs, stands up, grabbing a ration and a water skin. Well, it's a long day's walk.
I just wanted to see if I could read it.
Alright, let's go.
You guys spent the day training. You make it back.
Can I learn a new gun technique?
So I just kind of wanted to see
You
if I
know,
could
where I
read
grab a
her
dagger and
things.
just put it in front of my gun,
The fuck?
shoot it.
You make it back to the top entrance of a collapsed farmhouse,
Okay,
surrounded
so
by
it's
wheat
bigger,
fields
it
after
makes
the
it
day.
clearer.
It's nearly nighttime. It's
Cool.
It's almost fully dark.
Wait. Question.
Yeah.
Didn't Phaleron literally take all that back to her
Oh yeah.
village, city? Because
Let's remark that.
Yeah.
yeah, I was about to say,
Okay.
he'd probably train with us, but he'd have to do that first.
Yeah.
So we get an hour of
You
free time.
go down to the stores, passing all giant rats, dodging or sliding, or hiding from all these monsters. You can take them on, but that's not your quest. You make it down to the stores, and you make it to a certain intersection where Cynthia kind of looks about the walls, tapping it, and you see her tap 3 bricks.
Okay.
As they kind of push in, slide out. And as she pushes the 3rd brick, a kind of wall reclines back and flips open. And she says, you know this is going to be your bunker in case anything would happen.
Yep, I know.
And she kind of look around the room and it looks like a very cozy, homey place. The walls are made of solid metal though, but it feels kind of cool in here. You walk down, you see there looks to be a kitchen of sorts, a bathroom, several rooms of bedroom. At the very far end, you see a double door with the signs, test tubes.
Alright.
She opens the door and you see what looks to be an exact replica of the original testing area. You see the 3 tubes to your left, one of them patched up, and in the center you see your original body.
How is the curse going exactly? How's
You see at the bottom of the chamber that a bunch of these scales that were dark, the black ones, have fallen off. As you look about, you see there's one empty tube. What do you want to do?
I guess first I'm gonna take off all my equipment that I've had on here, my earrings and everything. So that way just like I have no equipment whatsoever. And like just take off my just be in like my I guess my like underclothing and stuff.
Okay.
And then I just start popping in the test tube.
You open the test tube and Cynthia looks about. She says, you know, I do want to eventually create stuff with the tube.
Yeah, I know, but just don't go too crazy, alright? That goes without saying, obviously.
Are you sure?
About,
I mean, I have some ideas.
as long as it's nothing like we'll talk about it later, alright? Because I agree, like, you know, this can be useful, but we need to be, like, always be cautious with all this stuff.
She nods. And she looks about and presses a few... She goes to a few levers beside the two. She locks you in as you swim surrounded by the slime. While it doesn't feel like you're meant to breathe here, it feels like you're not struggling.
Mm-hmm.
After all, this body that you've been in isn't yours.
Mm-hmm.
You take a deep breath. Everyone turn.
Yes, the screen changed colors.
And you are whisked away as she pulls the second lever. You hear a large audible click of machinery, and your mind just goes blank. You are soon into an empty void. In this void, you see what looks to be a sea of jellyfish. You're floating. Behind you stands the monk body. And in front of you, floating on top of one of the jellyfishes, there's your original Lux. What do you do?
I guess I go up to my original body.
You begin to swim up to your original body. As you begin to hear your other body begin to move. It's a husk. So it needs to be filled. It's reaching back for you. What do you do?
I'm sorry for now, but I can't, but you're going to need to be here for now, but if I ever find something for you, I'll be sure to bring it back, okay? And I just keep going towards my original body, I suppose.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
12 plus
Roll me a wisdom saving throw with the original Lux.
my original Lux.
Yes.
Wisdom saving. That's a 2. One sec, it's kind of weird.
Saving throws would be attached to your... Right there. So what's your wisdom?
8 minus
8.
1.
But I put the saving throw as like a...
Proficiency?
Yeah, so it's a 1.
I thought sorcerers. I thought your class determined your.
Saving throw specific.
Yeah.
You can set a point in it.
Yeah, it's just that my proficiency bonus is a +3.
No, but you don't have proficiency. Do sorcerers have proficiency in
Saving throws are only Constitution and Charisma.
No.
so it's just what's your stat?
Charisma is a +4.
No,
wisdom.
Wisdom, for my sorcerer,
Yes.
it was 8.
So you have a -1.
Yeah.
What'd you roll?
But you said saving throw, right?
Yes, but you don't add proficiency to that because you're not proficient in that.
Unless you had like a magical item at one point, I think that could have been it.
That was from the spear, which you do not own.
Okay, alright, so that's 11.
You're able to get enough speed to kind of outpace your body as you kind of hurry it up because you do not want to be catched. You look around you and you start roll me a perception now.
13 plus... Oh wait, no, I have my perception back, so... 12.
Is it 12?
Yeah, negative. I have a -1 to perception.
You start looking about and you see that in one of the jellyfish, you see a familiar sight.
Uh-huh.
You see the quadra creation you and your allies made. You see that it doesn't look like its whole body is filled, rather it looks like it's melting in. You swim further to your body as you now see that your body's also beginning to be melted in.
Oh, hell no. I'm getting back in my body like as soon as possible.
No, you're on top of your body now. but it's stuck. Roll me a charisma check.
Okay, alright.
Charisma check or Christmas savings throw?
Charisma saving throw.
It's your charisma stat.
Charisma, that's a +4. That's a 15? 19.
Are you proficient in charisma saving throws?
Yes, I am.
Keep first.
So
Yes.
it's a +4. Wait, it's another,
+3 on top of that.
yeah, +3, so it's
22.
22.
You pull out. You begin to yank your body out of the jellyfish. And you see, like its goo was trying to melt. They're trying to melt you along with it. And as you finally pull out the last, you see your other body coming closer. You pick it up and almost like you're hugging it, you awaken. In the large test tube,
That's not
you
mine.
see that Cynthia is staring up at the big one, and as soon as she sees you awake, she opens it up. As you swim up, out, and take your first breath right back to normal. Cynthia says, "So how was it?"
Weird. Something was going on in there. My other body, the other body was coming up, find me, and there was the other quadruped creature that was created in that thing inside like a jellyfish. It was weird.
Yeah, that's where we come from. We're made from nothing of that, or from jellyfishes. At least those are what we like to call it. Those jellyfishes are made from other people or other creatures.
But shouldn't the other one have been like completely the first one that we created? Shouldn't that have been like destroyed like all that time ago?
She looks towards you as she kind of grabs her stuff and picks up some of yours, hands your clothes and everything. She says, "If they're not destroyed yet, that means they're still fighting."
Huh.
We don't have time to think of that yet.
We'll bring this up later.
Question for the DM.
Yes.
Do you think I would have heard that with my rats or no?
Did you decide you didn't?
They're in a sewer though.
The thing is that they follow him.
I have them everywhere because
You know what? No, you haven't run the city.
true.
Above or below?
Can I roll?
I forgot there was a sewer.
Yeah. And it's still a sewer. So everyone has their own private bathrooms.
I will say personally, I have a rat following everybody.
You never said that.
I did like a lot of sessions
Yeah.
ago though.
You did?
Yeah.
You have one specifically.
Especially for him though, right?
Yeah.
Then never mind.
Because I'm worried about him the most.
You hear and see while in training as like looks to be a wyvern trying to strike you, dodge back. And you take a moment to kind of think about the situation. And then you snap back to training.
I think the important thing is I need to tell everyone about this, like whenever we get back, Cynthia, or whenever this whole situation with the Sakaza is like, dialed down a bit.
She looks towards you and she says, "You know we're not born monsters,
I know you're not born monsters.
but
I was always against like the whole what happened before, but I was not like. I don't know if you noticed, but I'm not necessarily the most like. What's the word I'm looking for?
This may be a bad decision.
there's several words, but I don't want to say any of them."
I want to say like emotionally controlled or like reasonable, especially with all the poor decisions I've ended up making. But,
As you guys as you gear up, putting your old clothes back on and everything.
but if there's one thing I can say, is that taking care of you and just like looking out are probably one of the best decisions I've ever made.
She nods as you guys kind of leave the stores. And she says, "I still want to bring my sister back."
All right.
Just
Well,
excited. You excited?
as long as we can like come up with like the right term and like right reasonable things to like support us, then
You got emotional.
then I will help you out like 100% of the way. All right, 100%.
I will be honest. I will fully go and get back with Zero to ensure that I get this done because I know he's not too happy about releasing the monster. Neither is Nacho.
I never said it was a monster.
That's what you said.
I said it had
No.
the potential to be a
You-
monster.
After you said that, you started calling it the monster.
You guys go up.
No.
You know what I'm trying to say. Even at the end of the day, they were all scared. He had literally lost like people he cared about, and Nacho. Well, Nacho is Nacho. He's like always thinking about the most practical option, even if it is like morally questionable.
Especially.
You guys make it back up to training. Feleron sees you. Cynthia kind of walks away before seeing Feleron. And as Feleron sees you, he's like, "Cool. You ready?"
Thing as I'll ever be. Like how many white scales have gone away? Like 75%? They're 50.
How much or what?
How many white scales does he have?
Like how much? Is it like 50% of my body's white scales?
50.
50, okay.
So he's still like a dragonish?
Dragonish at the bottom.
I thought the scales didn't go away, they were just changing colors.
Yeah.
I think he just said that my scales were falling off. The black scales
Oh
were
yeah, I
falling
forgot
off.
about
Yeah.
that.
So I guess
thought
that kind of
replaced my
means
weapons.
like that most of the dragon stuff, especially what was going on down there, is gone.
Mm.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
As you walk
Yeah.
in, oh sorry.
Yeah, no, you're good because he's not in there.
As you walk in, and Feleron's kind of like showing you where the team's training.
But before that, I would like to move one of my rats now to observe Cynthia.
Okay, we'll get back to that one. You are about to go in the arena because it's kind of a pit. There's a stairs there. As you're about to step in, obviously Feleron trips you, and she says, "You have to be ready for anything, even betrayal."
Can I shoot him?
What the fuck?
Betrayal.
Can I roll a dexterity check?
Sure, let's see how you land.
Fuck!
Natural.
Dude,
Face
tumbled all the way
yeah.
around.
He did the comedic 40 tumbles, Family Guy death pose at the end.
That's a lot, I remember.
No, Yam to death pose.
Do you need us to revive you
No.
this soon?
It's only been 5 minutes, man.
It's a new
So,
record for
level
you.
5 sorcerer, level
Level 5 sorcerer, level 1 wizard.
wizard. And then you're gonna get a sorcerer.
Would that make me level
No,
7 on
Level 1 warlock.
No, one more
Warlock.
Yes.
Would that make me level 7?
Huh?
Would that make me level 7 on a magic?
Total 7.
Okay.
So, as the group's all fighting, training, Ed is going about, you follow Cynthia. with
I'm
your-
not following Cynthia.
Yeah,
The
rat
rat
is.
is, yeah. And I'm making it not obvious.
Roll me deception. Roll me performance check.
Performance.
The rat.
Well, yeah, because stuff's coming at you and you're distracted.
Yeah, your aim's gonna be off. Everything's.
So what am I trying to do?
You have inspiration.
Survive?
No, survive. Like, who am I rolling the check for?
Your allies, so that way they don't see that anything's off.
Oh, no, I'm not spying on her directly. I'm just having a rat on her.
Are you not gonna watch what the rat's watching?
Not at the moment.
Oh, okay, then you're fine.
Okay, so Cynthia can do whatever she wants.
Yeah,
so-
currently.
She
But
has a
now
fuzzy
that
friend.
now I'm worried though. Maybe I should do it.
So now
You know what? I will roll for it now.
you will.
Yeah,
have
because
inspiration.
you guys are worried. You're
You have
worrying me.
inspiration. I think you can get it.
No, I know I can get it, but it's a question if I want to use my inspiration for this
Army's just
or
excited.
not.
She cared about her sister.
So what am I trying to roll?
Roll me performance.
A 4.
You see
We're gonna
multiple
get hit in the
times.
face.
Inspiration.
No, I'm not gonna use my
You
inspiration.
see
for
that Zero's shooting his gun, missing a lot more often, and tripping a bit.
I never trip.
Or
I
just-
fall tactfully.
He's not on his A game. The day continues with you guys concentrating. There is no stop on this, and it gets more brutal the longer you go.
So, do I have my blade with me too?
Yes. Your original, all your weapons you had previously are still on you.
And I have Sarah with me, like in her blade form as well.
Yes.
Okay, so Can I practice like with like whole like the whole using the sword as well as my magic with it, or like what's that called again? Martial. There's a term for that. War sorcerer. There's that whole skill.
Warcaster?
Warcaster, yes.
That's a different thing.
Yeah, that's a feature.
Yeah, that's a
it's
feature.
also. But you essentially guys push yourselves to the limit today. And Federer kind of keeps throwing you potions, restoration.
None of that like none of that spell casting threw off the whole like
Well, there is a bit of dizziness as you keep fighting, but you kind of wear that off as the day goes on.
And there's like it never had that whole effect of like there was like a bad thing. I'm good. Where like the dragon would like
No.
Okay, good.
You still have the skills, but you're not feeling anything crazy or bad.
Okay, good. I still got the wings though too, right?
No.
I have no wings.
No. 50%. The top half, the black wings gave you those powers.
Okay.
Like,
Would he have little wings though? Because he did train for a bit.
He does have little wings, but just not full-grown ones anymore.
well, this fighting Sakaza's just looking
Reminds
at
me
you
of
every
Pokemon
now
Mania.
and again.
Huh?
Pokemon Mania from Generation 1. Just a guy in a dinosaur suit.
So as the day comes near an end, oh, you wrote performance. So while the day's going on, you see Cynthia walking through the hallways to the library, and you see Cynthia's going back. Not to town, not to anything. She's going back to the forest, and she's making her way. Her whole day trip is to the old base.
Shouldn't it be like? It's not really a day, isn't it? It should be like, or is she going to the old base?
Old base.
Okay.
Back to Gilbert's place.
Near the time before you guys wrap up, and you guys are just kind of
And I
chatting.
should probably like explain to these guys like what happened in there.
Do you want to tell them what happened?
I want to tell them, yeah.
But for that, you see that Cynthia makes it back. You see that the rat's like looking back and forth, seeing what she's actually looking at. You know where the lab is, but she doesn't go there. She's going to the library. And as soon as she's about to go in the library, she opens the door, stops, and she looks up to the rat. And she casts blindness on the rat.
That's fine. I cast Atlas Restoration on myself. And since I'm connected to the rat,
No.
it works.
Um,
Wouldn't you have to roll perception for that, though?
Huh?
Wouldn't you have to roll perception for that?
Reason.
Because I'm assuming there's a lot of rats in general.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
There's only a few.
I'm gonna tell them like exactly what happened whenever I like change my bodies right now, since I figured this is a good time to tell them.
Okay, you tell them about the whole body experience.
Yes, and what I saw and what happened. So I think that one kid we all made is still alive inside the whole tube. Yes. Did you want to get technical?
It's literally our child.
Okay, yes, our
I
child.
thought she died.
Well, apparently she's still alive.
Let's fix that.
Okay.
Hmm?
I think we should all be reasonable. I mean, this was something that Fedor was already planning on doing.
Right?
I don't think so.
Fedon looks, yeah, there's something I want to make a war machine for. That thing probably is a war machine. So,
It's probably going to be really, really pissed off at us.
yeah.
It didn't seem pissed off at all when I was moving. It seemed like just,
How would you feel about somebody killing you the first day you saw them? For no really
good
good
reason.
reason other than
Well,
Hey,
they
I
attacked-
fought for it
They attacked us, to be fair.
for the most part.
It wasn't really attacking. It's more like just like, latching onto dust and then going back.
I
into
agree with Zero entirely.
We
It was
took
trying
that.
to kill us.
I did not say that it attacked us.
It was trying to kill us.
It never
I'll say that.
attacked you, or are you talking about when it was in its slime form?
It's slime form.
Well, it was gathering our DNA
That's still an attack.
in order to make a love child.
Yeah.
Oh my lord.
That's a breach of privacy.
She speaks up. Listen, the tubes, after all, are my permission. You gave me full access only to me. So there will be no touching of the tubes.
Do you see me going over there? I am right here. I am all in the night of
Oh,
1,000
I know.
days.
But I'm saying this right now for future preference. You will not ever go near the tube. You will never activate the tube or each touch of them. Okay?
Alright.
Great.
Yeah.
Alright.
Now, I need all of you to get ready. Get your rest. Tomorrow's the day.
Of course.
Yeah, of course. Alright, so wait. Where is
ready.
Cynthia?
I don't know. I don't know where that Brett can be.
Alright. I should probably find her. Where could she be?
I don't know.
Zero?
Why
What?
don't you go see? Maybe she's at home. Either that or maybe she's at the brothel again.
I'll be back in this pod if you want to try the ring.
Huh? No!
You mentioned the tubes. Maybe she's down there doing research.
Do.
No cigars left.
What you?
I don't know what you're talking
Alright, I'm gonna
about.
look for Cynthia first and then see where she is.
She's tempted, but no, she must be all in.
That's what she said. That's what he said. He must be all in.
After an hour passes, and you guys kind of go back to your respective rooms in the big hall,
Feels so weird not sleeping everyone together anymore.
the airship,
Yeah.
I have no idea what I'm sleeping.
The rat has
Like-
to make a Constitution
I
saving throw
know
on
Sebastian
blindness and
sleeps at the
manual.
main hall.
Time to sleep. Ragdoll on the floor.
I rolled for it, man.
The rat didn't roll for it.
I rolled for
It
it.
could also hear.
Blindness with deafness.
You said only blind. It's blindness, deafness.
That's
One
true,
or
you
the
did
other.
only say blindness.
Oh. Well, it wouldn't know what it's necessarily looking at. It's just probably fucking running around.
It
Confused.
can hear it though.
It heard more rats.
It also lasts only 1 minute.
Very well.
If she's gonna keep spending all her spell slots, then that's fine by me.
After a minute passes, after you guys kind of finish up talking,
I have to rules lawyer this. I don't trust the her.
your rat goes
Don't
back
call
down.
my daughter mean names.
I said I don't trust her.
You said you don't trust that little...
Girl.
That's not what you were going to say.
I never called her a bitch.
Your rat
Dustin.
crawls underneath the grate, or not the grate, but the kind of like space between the door, and it just looks into the room. You can see that the library has been destroyed from previously. Not destroyed, just wrecked. But you look your rat looks on the floor, and that's where you see a bunch of glowing locks on the floor.
Oh, she's back to learning books she's not supposed to.
You see, she's kind of looking at a couple books. A few of them are floating beside her, and she reads them about. And she looks like she's writing stuff on the wall and on the floor.
She's lost it.
Do you know where she is?
And she looks at you, once more, the rat.
It's just like Roxy.
She grabs a book, flips over the pages, and you can see this book just has a number 9 on it. And as she taps the page, you can just see like a little black spectral ball floating in the air and large towards the rat.
Can the rat dodge?
No.
Dexterity saving throw. That's a nat 20.
It was a power word kill.
The rat can dodge that.
If it has less than 100 HP, it instant dies.
The rat has 101. These are broken rats.
Focus scarf rat.
Focus. This is a chimera rat. Chimera
But your rat loses it.
dies.
Anyway, you're explaining the story.
Can I
you
jump to
explained
another
it.
one?
There's no one nearby.
No other rats nearby?
There's rats nearby you guys.
No, by her.
No.
Really?
You only said one rat.
Yeah, but there's
Okay.
random rats.
Okay, Zero, what is going on?
Nothing is going on.
Okay, there's something going on you're not telling me.
Well, after what you told us, it has me worried about Cynthia.
Okay? So Kazla, come on. I think we need to go have a talk with Cynthia.
I trust her. I gave her a very good lesson last time we talked. About 3-4 months ago.
She might like all of you. She does not like me.
Alright, let's all go talk to her.
It's nighttime.
Yeah.
She's still up, apparently.
But we don't know where she is.
Yeah.
They're on looks. And you guys all have to get your rest.
That too. There's a lot of fucking to be had. Not
by us.
now.
Not
But
by
you never
us.
know.
Yes,
you
correct.
never know.
I know, but if something's going on, I'd rather be just in the middle of the bud. I can sleep for like a decent amount.
The other one looks. No. You're in a new body. Or back in your old one. So you need to get your rest.
Especially if you need to stay in control. I don't completely trust this. Not after last time.
Oh, so Faileron, I was wondering if you could help me make some modifications with my firearm after everybody left.
Okay, sure.
You're like, oh, no one wanted my mints.
Your mints are good? You hurt? I'll get another one, I'm sorry.
You guys kind of split off. Lux, you are worried.
I want to eat
Brady.
all your mints.
I'll eat it.
Zero, you are also worried.
Oh no, I'm talking with Faileron.
What are you telling her?
I tell her.
Because everyone else kind of went to your rooms now.
Before I do that, I'm making some food for Cynthia to eat. I'm leaving it where she sleeps. I'm leaving it by her room, so she knows that hey, it's from me. I'm leaving a note say, I know where you didn't have dinner. Please eat this when you can. Love you. Good night.
What a good father.
I imagine you guys haven't decorated your rooms much, except for a few trinkets there and there. Or your room's completely messed with test tubes and paperwork.
Bed.
Bed.
Everything else.
Is it like even?
Trash.
I think it's not even a bed, it's
So I
just a
just feel
mattress
my
on the
son
floor.
with my tiny wings.
That's kind of how I
sleeping.
pictured Sakala's
You're not used to
room, if
this.
I'm honest.
Yeah.
What
You
is
have
a
like
room?
2 beds, one for you and one for Cynthia there.
Okay.
What is privacy? What is a room?
My room is nicer only because I share it with Seal.
You have like,
Goes to sleep
you have
with
like,
Miko.
you have like 6 beds.
Yeah. But only 2 of
Most
them
of
are
them-
ever used at the same time.
Well, some of them are bunk beds for the kids.
No, but since they're like animals, sometimes they just crawl into
Yeah.
the regular human bed.
And yeah, Miko has his own bed there.
But I tell Faileron that those tubes, lock and key, immediately.
Yeah, I'm changing the combination as soon as we're done here.
Like, you also need to keep an eye on Cynthia.
What do you mean?
She's planning something.
Well, yeah. That little brat has nothing to do except evil intentions. I never agreed to this.
So I take a look around. Nobody's around me. No one's near, right?
No.
No one can hold what I'm about to say against me because
We
nobody's
don't
here.
hear nothing. We're not there.
I'm confirming with the DM. You can make it look like an accident happened,
Easily.
if need be.
Yeah. Enough magic, enough spells.
You're not there.
Not there, that's why-
That doesn't mean I can't react.
So that's why I had to
Do you want
clarify.
to do it tonight?
Not tonight. She went back to the library and acquired a level 9 spell book.
So it should be tonight, what you're saying.
I don't know.
0.
She power worded kill my rat.
She is petty. That bitch.
Listen, right now, she just knows I'm looking at her, and that's it. Everyone else seems fond of her.
Yeah, she's... I hate to say it, she is mean. Who isn't fond of me?
Me?
Well, that's because you're stupid.
Nuh-uh.
Now, if we're gonna make it look like an accident,
Not right now. Because not only that, we also have to gauge her as not just a brat, but as an actual threat.
No,
We
as a
have to
brat.
know what defenses she has put up.
yeah, nothing.
We don't know that.
0, have you ever heard of anti-magic field?
Yes.
Have you ever seen it in a grenade?
No.
Great. Because I have.
Can I have it?
No.
Please?
This was made for my own people. All I need to do is throw it at them and it causes disruption in magic for the duration. I'm not worried about her. If I want to kill her, I can. I don't care about you
You
guys.
should be worried about her.
I am better.
Even if you are better, confidence can kill.
You want to say the line?
Yes.
You forgot it?
No. Confidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Listen, I'm not worried.
Not
Yeah.
tonight. If Lux can break through with her and Sakasa, they are good role models. And I want to believe that she will hold no ill will.
As she kind of nods and shrugs, you kind of all go to your rooms. As the night goes on, the morning soon comes. Nacho,
Yes.
you hear a large vroom from beside you or right in front of your bed. All your paperwork starts flying around.
No, my notes.
You see a light rectangle kind of open up,
Are you chasing your notes?
and out steps Cynthia with a bunch of books.
That's a lot to be carrying, and now I have to clean up. How can I help you?
She puts down the books, grabs one of the books, and begins flipping through it. She says nothing to you as she flips through the book.
Are you in the right room?
She lifts her head up and looks about. Shit. I didn't mean to make a mess for you.
For you.
No worries.
Are you okay if I just do it again and go to the right person's room?
You could just walk. Like, I'm
It's
assuming it's
mainly just dramatics.
Oh, sure. Everything's already flying around anyway.
She kind of looks about. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't. It wasn't meant to be your room.
Well, for what it's worth, good morning and have fun.
Is it really morning?
I assume so. Otherwise, why would I wake up?
So all of a sudden, a triangle of light appearing, and your notes flying all over the place.
Oh,
Must be morning.
It is a good morning. I hate to ask this. Can you help me lift these books up? I could get them because they were at an angle when I grabbed them, but now I can't pick them all off the floor.
I'm surprised you're not using a levitate spell.
I don't know where that spell is.
Neither do I, but sure.
Oh,
Do you want them one by one or all at the same time?
Huh?
I can get
You want them
that
one by
spell.
one or all at the same time?
Just all at once. I just need to
Do I
pick
have
it up.
levitate? I think I have.
Can I
levitate.
pick up the books or is there
Yeah.
too many?
No, there's like around 10 books, but you're able to pick them up.
Okay, pick them.
You put her on Cynthia, you see her
What
kind
spell
of
is
creep
levitate?
back.
I
Levitate?
think I'll be fourth or fifth.
She flips through the book, and she's like, good morning.
Second level spell. Good morning.
And she makes another triangle. Your papers go flying around crazy again.
Hope it's none of what's important.
She walks through it.
I keep everything else in the lab.
Sakazla,
Yes.
you see a large light flash in your room as you look in front of you.
Is it morning or nighttime? Like,
Morning.
okay. So she might have.
It's
No,
not
she was
coming
still
for-
sleeping, dude.
It's not coming for your window.
Yeah.
It's coming from a triangle that just appeared.
She kind of looks up sleepily and she's like, oh.
As out steps Cynthia holding 10 books. She throws down the books on the floor and begins turning pages.
Do you eat?
She looks up. Oh fuck!
If you want, you can stay. I won't kick you out.
No, I'm trying to do dramatic entrance, but I'm still not good at the spell.
Who are you trying to do a dramatic entrance on?
Secret?
Can I know, please?
No.
Okay, well, if you're gonna go, before you go, at least eat something.
Oh, I've already packed myself some rations.
I want to see you eat something.
No, I mean I ate them before I left.
At least have a snack.
She pulled a small bag of grapes. I'm already eating the snack.
I want to see you physically eat the snack and drink some water.
Puts down the books and takes a swig of water skin, and then just eats some grapes in front of you.
Thank
Go
you.
take the second level.
I love you, okay?
She nods. She tries to grab the books. Can you help me pick them up?
Sure thing. Sikazo with ease.
She
Before she drops them, she's like, got them?
She nods.
You sure?
She nods. She says, "Are you okay if I open another door?"
Yeah, go ahead.
Air starts blowing out like crazy, and she walks through another triangle. Zero.
Oh no.
Our Obi and what's his name?
Jerk.
Dirt are just there sleeping on your stomach. As a triangle opens in front of your room.
Instant,
Did Miko sleep through all of it?
Yes.
Instantly wake up, a fucking flip to hide under my bed.
You hide under your bed.
Well,
your
not
guns on
use
your
it as
table.
cover.
Yes.
Grab Zelo, drop him down.
You immediately see as a triangle
I'm
out
sorry,
steps.
where did you shove Zelo?
So I just drag him down with me. So it's like I'm using the bed as cover.
Oh, so you went underneath the sheets.
No, I like fell off.
Oh, okay. And you dragged Zelo with you.
Yeah, I rolled off and I washed it too.
Aw.
As you flip over, Awasha and Zila are behind the bed, confused on what's happening. As you see that out steps Cynthia. She throws down a pile of books, uncaring, scattered to the floor. She grabs a book that says 9 on it, and she flips through it.
State your purpose.
I believe you know why I'm here, Zero.
Because you love me. But I am taken.
You see out of the corner of her eye as you're grabbing your gun.
I already have a gun
Oh, you
on
already-
me. I have my crotch gun on me 24/7. I am chafing horribly, but I have it on me 24/7.
She casts. Fuck, I don't have my. No, the Wi-Fi's not working with me. I'm trying to remember that spell.
Which spell?
What's it do?
Bigby's hand. There we go.
Oh.
And out sips, out in the middle of the room, pops a purple hand that slaps away your cover.
Well, since she casts a spell, right?
Yeah.
You know I have lots of magical items on myself, right? Like counterspell rings and all of the like.
Do you really want to do this fight here?
No, I'm just telling you, the DM.
Oh no, I know. You've
And
always
she's
been
acting, and she's using an action so I can get reactive shot off on her immediately.
but she's not damaged you.
It's a reaction though.
Reactive shot only works when you get damaged.
Dun dun dun.
Dun, dun, dun. See, the way it was worded in the manual. Reactive shot works when someone's about to do an action. That's what a reaction is. And her action is casting a spell.
Alright, hold up. Let her cook.
I'm just gonna shoot the book. I don't plan on hurting her.
As you kind of raise up your pistol and fire your gun,
Dang, bro said I fired it when he said I couldn't. The
no,
reactive
she slaps the bed away and ends her turn.
amazing.
Zelo is hiding. Zelo and Awasha.
People hear that, right?
Yeah. All of you hear the loud thundering of a
Ah!
bed being knocked over.
What's going on? Oh wait, where's Cindy? I have her lunch right here. I have her food
You're
right
in your
here.
room.
Sakaza
Did I not hear this?
gets a little
Yeah, but you
worried
just woke up.
and is now
Cynthia, eat.
going in
eat.
search of Cynthia.
Would a passive 20 tell me where it's coming from?
Get
Yes.
the food. Get a plate of food and note I left.
Well,
it
I
with
feel
you.
like she's
That
gonna
checks
go
out.
check you for some reason.
That checks out. What?
It checks out.
Gun
So-
going off in the middle of the...
That wasn't a gun. That
and
was
the-
a hand slapping.
Oh, I
the
thought you
That,
fired
no, that was a bed being destroyed.
All right. Okay. I'm up. I'm getting out the door.
I have my
What's going on?
boots, right?
Zelo must really be mad.
So there's a crack under the door, right?
Sakaza went to go
Yes.
check to see if you were
Okay,
doing
I
something.
literally, if you will allow me, grab both my
You're gonna
boots
get a
to
no.
launch Zelo and Awash out of the room. Because they are boots of Misty Step. And there's a crack
You grab them both, casting Misty Step on them.
with the boots.
They teleport, or the stream goes underneath, goes past the door. Cynthia doesn't care.
That's fine.
She uses the hand to block the doorway behind her with the bed.
That's fine.
As you guys just walk out the hallway to see, trying to like taking the situation, you just see Awasha and Zelo's trying to open the door.
Okay, that's when Sakaza will run over. What's going on? What's happening?
Me too. I'm wondering what's going on. Where's everything?
Cynthia, she's trying to kill Zero.
I knew this day would come.
Just not like, oh.
Not really, but you know. I always say that because you know I feel
I
dramatic.
bring the books in.
Yeah, she did have a lot of books.
I feel touched. She needed all those books to kill me.
Gonna go ahead and just. Alright, Sakaza, knock down the door.
brand
She
new.
puts down the book
And we don't know for sure she's trying to kill him.
and blocks the wall with
That
Big
is
B's
true.
hand held on the page. She she grabs another book off the pile.
I feel like right now everyone's heading near the door.
Cynthia, it's me. Is everything okay?
He looks towards you, Zero. Where are they?
Where's what?
You know what I'm talking about.
I genuinely don't. You have to refresh my memory.
Where is the hunter?
The hunter? I don't know.
The one who made you.
I don't know. And I wasn't made.
Your skills, your training,
Also,
that's what made you. Where is he?
he is. I don't know.
She casts Dawn of Truth.
I don't know.
Do you fail it?
I don't know where he's at. Honestly,
Do you fail it?
I don't fail it.
So you choose to fight it.
No, I'm not gonna fight it. I'm just gonna be like, I honestly don't know where he is. So she casts Zone of Truth, right?
Yes.
So then you'll let me use my reactive shot, right?
You didn't get damaged.
She's using weapons. She's using spells, Emmanuel.
It's not exactly a weapon.
Cynthia, I know
Tell me
there
the truth is a weapon.
Cynthia,
Yes.
I know there are some times where I do
Spells.
want to kill
Now-
Zero.
Now this
I'm
time,
trying to listen.
you're trying to knock on the door. You feel like there's a big pressure on the door, as though someone's pushing back against you.
Is there any cracks?
Huh?
Are there any cracks in the door?
A very small one underneath.
Gaseous form. It goes underneath.
You cast gaseous form going underneath. You see now. You look up as you're going through. Big V's hand blocking
Wait,
the door.
I have Misty Step too.
It wasn't Misting Step.
I-
That was gaseous.
I have Misty Step. Can you use that to get in?
I'm still just
Are
a
you
fog
sure?
dad.
That room's gonna be so
I cannot talk.
crowded.
I don't think I can see anything either.
You're just like,
You're just listening.
As you're misleaping in, Cynthia counterspells you,
Oh, for love of...
and if Cynthia sees
Stay
you,
away from me.
this doesn't involve you, Nacho.
I'm proud of her for knowing who it is.
I end the spell concentration.
so are you in the room now, or do you leave?
I'm inside the room.
Zero's hiding secrets from us.
What secrets am I hiding?
Where's the hunter?
I don't know.
You do know.
You literally cast Zone of Truth. I don't know.
You fought it.
Who is the hunter?
They're the part of me that I still partially see. They're the reason why I still have a little bit of nightmares, because my sister gave what portion I have of Zero to me.
Oh.
She's a part of me.
No, remember he gave us a whole little TED talk about it.
No, I don't remember.
Okay.
And you're
so
ignoring it.
I ignored 20% of the stuff.
We had
I
a little
did.
conversation.
Uh-huh.
Inside the vial thing, it's,
Yeah.
think of it like a little extra planar
No,
existence.
okay, yes, I understood that.
So when they're created,
I connected.
they could talk to each other or interact with each other, they see each other.
So she gave a part of me to her.
They probably solved memories or like told each other stuff.
This is why I don't like
They
kids.
had a conversation.
You know, they're
What
children.
was
They
it?
like to
This is why I
gossip.
don't like kids.
Can I hear this?
They like to gossip.
Yeah.
They basically kind of mind melded essentially.
No, my mom would mean that two minds become one. They just exchange
And
information.
you just hear Zero, you had a child without me?
No!
It's because Sakasa's still out there with him. It's actually a child. I'm gonna say love child.
Don't say love child.
You're out there like...
It's so natural. First, no, he's in there with y'all.
No, you got
Yeah.
counterspelled.
Oh,
Yeah.
so you're not.
I got
So
that,
then,
though.
yeah, no, Sakasa just looks at Zelo. Yeah, no, see, before Cynthia, all of us four, had a love child together.
Zero goes like in this, like,
Not like that. Not like that.
confusion. Excuse me?
Not like
I'm gonna
that.
laugh if he says,
Not like
you
that.
were pregnant?
Not like that. Basically, this science.
How long have I been away?
It was actually an interesting predicament. We didn't mean to. It was by
What?
accident.
Okay, no.
He's making them do zero. Is this true?
No. Well, yes, but no.
You know?
I wanted to keep the baby. They made them get rid of it, and it was really sad. And I missed the baby.
At least you didn't put it in.
Zelo faints.
At least you said we didn't put it in the blender.
And you see her watch and just kind of think,
I'll wash up.
does that mean I have a sister?
Can-
Well,
And you
No.
Cynthia
Oh,
announces,
wait.
okay, not anymore.
oh,
Now, where is he so I can end these nightmares?
I don't know.
Where?
Wait, this is all about nightmares. That's normal, you know.
You could have always come slept with me and Nico.
Why didn't you tell me this? I would like you to tell me
That
this
way
stuff
you
since
wouldn't
we're
be
basically a
sleeping
team.
alone.
She casts in the area around her, just silence.
Can I counter spell? Wait, I have counter spell, don't I? Okay, do I?
You do have kind of spell. Are you looking under the door to see?
For all I know, he's on the floor looking underneath the door. Meanwhile, Sakasa's
And
just
as-
talking.
As he's looking through his old spell book, trying to figure out, oh shit, where'd I put it? She just sends you a message, just saying, end these nightmares. Tell me where.
I don't know where he's at. I know what you're going through.
She raises up. She flips through the 9 book, ending Bigby's hand.
You've been getting a whole bunch of turns. When do I get to shoot?
I don't have.
You can do something right now.
I've been wanting to shoot the book out of her
You shoot the
hand.
book.
Yeah,
What do you
out of
do?
her hand.
So, wait. Does the silence still work with the gun? Or can Sakazu hear the gunshot?
No, no.
Okay, no, I do have counter spell. I do have counter
So
spell.
then it's still silent.
Are you
She
gonna
heard
shoot the
nothing.
book?
I'm gonna shoot the book out of her hand, and I'm gonna have Obi fly around and provide distraction, give me advantage.
Go, roll. The book has an AC of 10.
Or I guess the spell magic works better because she already cast the silence.
7.
7.
The spell magic.
Yes.
I have an AC of.
And you just hear a
Yeah, was it-
gunshot.
Oh no!
Oh,
No, no,
God.
no, 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 no.
What do you mean? No.
Sakazu's gonna come in breaking down your door.
When it's okay. So when she interrogates me, it's fine. But as soon as I try to do self-defense,
Look, all she knows is that a gunshot was heard. She knows you don't
17.
completely like Cynthia.
Yeah, you
So-
shoot the book out of her hand.
Yeah,
as
no.
she's lifting it back up.
Sakazu's
I'm gonna
going
shoot it
to
again
burst in through
with
the
my
door.
extra attack.
Can I run? Can I barrel through the door?
Yeah, you barrel through the door. As you barrel through the door, you don't realize the vicinity of how close Cynthia was. The
Oh no!
debris-
Did I hit Cynthia?
Yeah, the debris hit Cynthia. She
God.
lies on the ground.
I walk over, check her pulse.
Is she
Oh
knocked
my
out?
god, baby.
Yeah.
Why would you do this?
Because you freaking shot no thing. I couldn't see in. She's my ow.
She's okay. Concussed probably, but
Nacho
okay.
is here.
Yeah.
Did I hurt her?
I'm just gonna use like
Oh,
that
hurt my
some
kid.
What's the book damage?
Before
Yes.
you even do anything, we need to tie her up. She's trying to kill me.
She's not trying to kill you.
She's trying to grab something she doesn't realize.
What is
That
she trying to
sounds
grab?
so wrong.
What is she trying to
Especially on
grab?
the day of the nut.
Yeah.
Daryl,
Innuendos don't
if
exist.
there's a time
It's
you ever
literal.
need us to tell us the whole truth and nothing but the truth,
There
now's
is
the time.
nothing but the truth. I'm being hunted. I have nightmares. I thought they were normal. She can't deal with them.
So she's saying
My trauma is her
so
problem.
you're saying that she is having magically induced nightmares because of what happened with the test tube thing?
No. She literally met her sister in there. Her sister gave her my memories. And they're so traumatic. She can't deal with it.
Okay, then we just need to like get rid of those memories, I guess.
Sakaza's just holding Cynthia. Kind of
I'm
upset.
basically just using like a bunch of my healing.
You,
like,
as
my
you are
healing spells.
holding Cynthia, you feel a bump on your shoulder as Zelo and Awasha come over to hug you, checking that you're okay.
It's understandable.
I'm just using my like healing word on her head.
Sakaza's whole attention is on Cynthia.
And
The only thing I did was check if she had a pulse.
Featheron just walks over and says like, The hell is all that noise about? It's too early in the morning.
We need to wipe memories.
Oh, good luck finding someone.
You can't do it anymore.
No, I can do it.
She refuses to do it.
Huh?
You refuse to do it.
Well, it depends. Do you need it?
She needs it.
You point at Cynthia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, all of a sudden I forgot how to use it.
Yeah.
Turns out I could never use it.
Phaleron, please.
I
Oh, we
want to
found out
say
something interesting.
Something.
Yes.
The specimens in the vats can share memories with each other.
Absolutely disgusting. This,
That's what happened.
yes, which means we should put it down like a dog.
No!
Zero, hand me your gun.
No.
For the love of God, woman,
This
stop
is my
it.
special weapon. But before this, where is Nacho at?
Just in the room.
Like, are you? in
Sakaza's
the-
trying so
I-
hard not to rage,
Yeah.
but you do feel a sense of slight heat coming off of Sakaza.
Hey, it was you who knocked her out.
I did nothing wrong.
Can I
But
just
see,
like start
she was
harnessing my
calm.
cold,
She was
my
like,
cold
she's
abilities to
holding
just
her
like, you
kid,
know,
but it's like she's trying to
like
keep
cancel
it
out the heat
in.
that she's
Featheron is not
producing?
helping.
The heat's not gonna be good.
Hers is way too strong to be canceled out. You can cool down the room, but you don't cool down Sakaza.
I can cool on. I'm gonna cool in the
She's
room.
gonna
so
start
it doesn't,
burning
like,
her.
Cynthia's just toasty, that's it.
You're gonna start burning her if you keep this up.
Shut up.
So Nacho is right there, like next to Cynthia, checking her pulse.
Yeah.
Oh, I already checked the pulse. She's fine.
No, but like, are you still standing on that side of the room?
I'm literally like standing on
Oh,
like
really?
her head, like you know, just
Or are you,
doing,
like, standing in the
or
middle?
just making sure she's
I went
okay.
towards the middle.
Towards
Be
the
part of the
middle.
conversation.
Okay. So now the way that Zero sees it after a traumatic event like this, it's them going against him, but not just like in the middle. So he's like, he can go either way.
Can I just say, Sakaza doesn't want to hear Featheron talk about Cynthia like that. She already went through one explosive episode where Zarl basically had to almost kill her. So,
Knock you out.
yeah, so Sakaza's just going to stand, still holding Cynthia.
And just step away from the situation.
She's going to walk back to her room with Cynthia, where Miko is.
He goes like awake, he's holding
She's
out the
going
door.
to hold her children.
And then, as she leaves, she looks towards you, Zero. So, we're gonna do it.
We're not gonna do anything.
We're gonna pull the lever like we did last time.
No.
Make it quick, clean, easy.
You're not gonna put a lever on anyone.
Do you not see what's happening?
What happened was this was an isolated incident caused by things that happened beyond our control, not because of something that because she was experiencing some kind of nightmares that were too much for her because of Zero's situation.
Yes.
So she is not.
Yes.
So she's not the one at fault here.
So if Sakaza's basically with Cynthia, a loving mother's embrace.
Yes.
If she starts having nightmares, since she is technically asleep, even though she's non-conscious, can Sakaza try to soothe her? And
Sure,
maybe
roll
that'll
me-
help.
Roll me a... What's a comfort roll?
Insight.
Yeah, roll me an insight.
Animal handling.
No, no. So Fedron just looks and just says, fine, we're not gonna do it.
Maybe medicine.
It'll be insight.
How about nature from
Nature.
Mother Nature?
I'll say Mother Intuition. Fedron says, fine, we won't kill her.
But can we at least just take those memories out, maybe, if worst comes to worst?
I'm not touching her.
16.
You see her kind of kick and shove.
But does she soothe?
She's used to
Because
it now.
Sakaza's like holding her, you know, maybe even humming.
Your
Just-
feet also like.
It's
warmer-
like a warm hug.
Yeah.
Warmer up in-
And since she's away from Featheron, she's not hearing everything being said over there.
It's a gentle warmth.
Yeah.
And Fedron just speaks up. I'm not doing that.
Okay.
You've all heard my ruling. I will not go near that child or touch that child.
Okay, fine. Can you at least teach me how to get rid of the memory in case I have to do it?
Can you cast level 8s?
Not yet.
So I can't teach you.
Can you have a scroll or something?
Do you have money for a scroll?
How much is the scroll?
A couple thousands.
For a level 8 spell? Give me like a month. I can probably have the money.
You don't have to tell me. I don't care. Listen, I warned this would happen.
Yeah, but we never accounted for the fact that those things could basically just share the creatures in the test tubes could basically share memories, and then what happened with Cynthia, I had no idea that would happen. pardon me, my wording's like a bit off right now. I had no idea that we had no idea that.
I think if we're gonna see what's wrong with her, we have to have a sit down.
Probably, yes.
And
Correct.
just be me and her, and someone else there mediating.
Yes.
I love the fact you're looking at me. I'm not there.
I know. I'm looking at a blank wall.
If the other one looks, it's already a part of this.
You don't need to be a part of this.
Not at
So
the
don't
moment.
add.
Great.
So you don't need to be there. You don't need to add any fuel to the fire. We're good.
Great, I don't want to do that.
When is the Nut Festival gonna start?
We have another like 6 hours.
Back to bed.
Back to bed.
Yeah.
We are back to sleep.
We have 6 hours.
What time is
I
it?
mean, Sakaza's going back
It's
to
around,
bed
like,
too, so.
3 a.m.
AM or
Yeah.
PM? Oh.
What?
9
A.m.
a.m.
Why the fuck is it so early? What time does the festival start?
It starts like 4.
In the afternoon?
See,
Well,
I thought it
I
started
mean,
at,
the
like
paladins are coming
12.
there, introduction, blah blah blah.
Oh, yeah,
You
so
know, you gotta do.
the kid friendly is starting at
I just
4.
imagine you heard that part and like, oh, okay, going back.
Yeah, so the kid friendly version is starting at 4, and then I'm guessing once it gets dark, that's when the more adult version happens, because the kids are all gone to bed.
She looks towards you three. Can you handle her? Because if not, I will be forced to step in.
Yes.
We can handle her.
I'm giving her one more shot.
It's just therapy.
Yeah,
It's like, I'm not sure that will help you. But
I have therapy,
By the way, I'm gonna take all these books.
physical therapy.
yeah.
Take them all, lock them up.
Do you think we can use any of them?
Oh, I'm sure you can use. These are all runes, powerful wards, and glyphs, and everything. How to custom spells and
Wait,
everything.
where's level? Wait, can I see the level 8 stuff?
No, she slaps the book out of her hand.
Oh, come on!
No,
At least she brought you some new stuff.
listen. She is part of me. She's proficient at anything she can pick up, which is scary because it's a child. And if I remember, child me was not very fond, very well looked after. And to you three, she says, whatever trauma she has, don't let her be like me.
Okay.
She has both our trauma. She's gonna be worse.
Well, then fix it.
That's not my
A question for the DM.
specialty.
Yes.
Do you think that even though Featheron is like, I hate this child and everything like that, and obviously making Sakaza mad, do you think secretly when she saw Sakaza walk off with Cynthia in her arms back to her room, she was kind of happy since Cynthia has something she didn't get when she was little?
Yes.
That makes me feel a little bit better. Sorry for interrupting. It was an honest
Alright.
question.
I am going to go back and check on Cynthia.
Cool.
How are you?
I'm doing good. Get out of my room, please.
Yeah, you might. Are you sure you don't want me to stay? You have a lot to explain to.
Awasha and Zelo are currently sweeping up, and Zelo just kind of smiles, like, "Oh no, I mean, it's adventure's life. I've had my tavern wrecked before.
You don't want me to explain what happened, like mythically?
Zero,
What?
do you wish to be part of that conversation?
I mean, nothing happened to me.
Well, how did you get over it?
I did it. I'm older. No.
We're talking about the making of the child, right?
Huh? Oh, the making of the child.
Oh, I was thinking of the
that's
story. Oh,
okay.
Zero.
We're talking about
He like
trauma.
he kind of happily walks over to you and just slaps you.
Across the face?
Yeah.
Why?
You had the child?
No.
Then what was she saying?
I'm surprised you didn't say you had the little
Okay, so we're having two different conversations.
Okay, yes, we're having 3 different conversations. You have a child too.
Yes.
I just
This
gently
before I met
hit
you.
his hand.
Okay. Medically, what happened to us is we were exploring a. What do you call it? A dungeon or a basement?
A laboratory.
We were exploring an abandoned laboratory. Out of curiosity, we opened up a. Did we open up a what?
I didn't. Someone else
You guys
did.
want to just do a quick, here's what happened that session.
Yes,
Yes.
essentially, we were all non-consensually donated DNA. And
It
we.
touched my hand.
He looks towards you and just kind of looks very embarrassed and just kind of apologizes profusely to Zero.
It got really weird.
Yes.
If you like, I understand you all have to be busy today. I can look after her. I understand what it sees like that.
You have a lot of experience being a parent.
Yes.
I have
you do.
none.
I have a lot of experience too.
Your experiences is different. If you allow me.
Hurtful. It's like first you hit me with your hand, now you hit me with your words.
He slithers out over to Sakazla.
Oh, Sakasa's in a room,
I know.
laying in bed with
Did
Cynthia
you leave the
and
door
Nico.
unlocked?
Yeah.
Velo knocks and opens the door. Sakazla.
It was just a cuddle.
I believe preparations are almost finished for the nut.
Yeah.
If you don't mind, I can look after her.
Are you sure?
I have dealt with many difficult children in my lifetime.
She's very mischievous and very strong-willed. Kind of like Featheron.
I'll ensure her safety and her happiness. Yes.
Is Miko like cuddling Cynthia too? Because he was awake.
Miko's cuddling you.
Ah! So I'm in the middle. I'm squished. I'm stuck.
Children!
So it's just one of those things.
As Felleron kind of steps back in. Alright guys, go in your good clothes.
I am wearing my good gloves.
No.
He never takes them off.
Yeah.
She hands you a white gown.
What the fuck is this?
Put that on. She hands you a white gown.
I already have my own.
I'm glad. Put this on.
By the way, so everyone left the room, right, except Awasha and Nacho?
Yes.
Should I roll a
Curtain dress.
deception check to hide my true feelings or no?
Sure.
Because whether true or not, Zero is still growing. He's still angsty. That's a 16.
Was that a above or below kind of deal? I don't know what kind of.
No, I was trying to beat his passive perception, which is a 19, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which I did not.
No, that just means he could see it.
No, I know.
So you see his true feelings about this whole
That would be
Cynthia
passive insight, right?
situation.
No, passive perception.
Because, like, right now, you know, Zero has a certain way, but then, like, he just straightens up and locks his jaw, and
You notice.
it's less...
Felleron throws you the shirt.
It's less looser than usual. It's more
Business.
formal. Yeah.
And finally, she walks over to you, Lux, and she hands you a white gown.
You did good.
I've been out. I think I said I was going to go check on Cynthia.
Yeah. She just hands you a white gown. She hands two. This is for you and Sakazla. We need to get ready for today. We have no time to waste. We already have a guest.
All right, fine.
Wait, who's here?
Well, I'll tell you when you get downstairs.
What the heck is a white gown? Why do I have a white gowns?
Holy stuff.
I thought to look pure.
As you guys kind of get ready, undress, you guys kind of all step out of the room. Felleron kind of says, "Great. Remember, the day of the nut, Operation 100 Meads has to go through cleanly, even though it's not going to be clean. If you want to back out, you can't."
As long as I'm not cleaning anything, I'm okay.
I figured you'd want to collect specimens.
I already have several witnesses on standby for presentation.
Thank God.
Don't need it.
The Adventure Guild is closed today. I ordered it.
It's a festival day.
The church as well. Well, the church will be open
The
later.
church is open as a rebound.
Yeah.
I
Now,
wonder if that means Key is just gonna stay up at the church with the sheep,
Yep.
protecting the sheep from the peoples.
you all have to be ready on your best behavior and on the most loose behavior later.
What do we have to do, Luce?
Sakaza's not there. She doesn't know this.
Luce as in get ready to escort them to the brothel. Not do stuff yourself, but show them where to go.
Okay.
You're going to see disgusting things. Things you won't be able to forget about for the rest of your life. Things you wish you could forget about for the rest of your life. But you're supposed to bottle those things up and then hope to God they never surface again. Because if they surface, you're going to be scarred again. Understood.
Yeah.
You speak from experience.
Yes, she does.
Are you calling me a scarred person? I am not scarred. I am a very kind, sweet, loving, and pure.
You literally told us you were scarred earlier today.
As a figure of speech.
And literally you have scars where your legs were.
I don't see anything coming from you, holy boy.
Exactly. I have scars, look. Where's your slap me? It's nothing.
It's red.
Nothing.
Now, as you guys walk down the stairs, this is one of the paladins. One of the first hundreds.
Sakamo's not there. She's still trying to wiggle free from the kid's grasp.
Oh,
Because I don't know if Nico fell back asleep or not.
I would assume Zelo would help you, like, pull the kids off and give
Probably.
you time
But
to...
he has my clothes.
I'm assuming Taylor threw it right there next to the door.
She gave mine to him,
Oh.
and he hasn't showed up yet.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna give her her clothes. Yeah.
As you step down go downstairs,
And quickly rushes.
you see in front of you one familiar sight. Laszlo. And he goes like, oh, hey guys.
Tiny refresher.
Hello
That's
there.
it.
So,
The death one.
Oh.
The one who told us a bunch of cursed buttons.
Oh, it's him. Okay.
so,
Yeah. Are you actually hunting us? Why?
Hunting us.
Yeah.
I thought you were here to collect the souls.
no, I mean, there hasn't been much to collect.
Well, at least I'm being hunted by someone who knows.
So,
Slightly friendly.
No hard feelings? Or
No, this is just pure business. I mean, there was a contract made, so I have to fulfill it.
We're safe, right?
Yeah, you're not her. I mean,
Okay.
the contract's not really a contract. I'm just more or less part of the group back there, and they recruited me. So I mean, if you want to knock me out, I don't know.
Okay.
Well.
Get the ring.
Today is kind of a special day, actually.
Oh, do you step down the stairs?
Well, she's here. She had quickly changed. She changed while she was walking. So her stuff is scattered up above.
Hey there, buddy. So I'm supposed to kill you.
I was just wondering, could you wait maybe till after today? It's the
Yeah.
first festival of my town.
Yeah, according to
Oh, is that what's going on out there?
Yeah.
according to Paladin law,
You're welcome to
I
come.
will shuffle through some papers.
Peace.
We have. This might be the last day we get to see our friend.
Oh,
So we just have to have a festival before anything starts.
oh, that's great.
Yeah, so as you can see, we all love nuts, so this is the nut festival. The
So
kids
what-
are playing out there. We have food cooking.
That's
Yeah.
really cool. I mean, I'm sorry you're gonna die.
What a day to die on, though.
Yeah, it's a really good job, guys. I mean, whenever I take their soul, it's usually kind of in a lackluster battle death kind of way, like I'm gonna take your guys. But this is a really good way to go out.
Yeah, we actually also have like an arm wrestling thing so you can arm wrestle her later.
Oh, I'm not very strong at that.
You want to arm wrestle me?
No, I'm pretty sure I still lose.
You want to arm
I
wrestle
mean, do you
him
want
then?
weapons?
Oh, today is a day of peace, right?
Yes, today is the day. of
Just for
peace.
today.
We might discuss sparring later, just
Yeah.
for.
Well,
But
Or were you trying to sell us weapons?
huh?
Or were you trying to sell us weapons?
Why?
Were you trying to sell us weapons?
Yes.
no.
I think we misunderstood.
Yeah.
He opened the door, and he kind of walks outside. Like, you guys want to follow?
I'm sure.
Yeah.
What do you want?
We have nothing better
I
to
mean,
do.
there's still other paladins we gotta meet.
Oh.
Yeah.
And he kind of walked down the street and just like
It's like just
Wow.
the full
yeah, there's a whole festival.
Kids
kind of
running
thing.
around.
music
It's like,
starting.
my goodness, you guys really went all out for a death.
They have cookies that are not spiked.
You spiked.
Not spiked.
How are they?
I'm telling you, the
Because we have.
DM.
Oh, okay.
I'm not like.
The way you said it.
We all looked at you like, dude.
No,
I
you
meant
dropped
the
that
DM.
ball too
No, that's
far.
why I said we're giving them
It's still
cookies.
daytime.
And then I had to like confirm, not spiked to the DM. We're
Oh.
not giving kids cookies that will make
No,
them.
everything right now
You
is
get-
not spiked.
Yeah. He just looks about like, well, that's great. So, yeah, pretty good town you guys got here.
So why exactly are they chasing her?
Why are they what?
Why are they trying to, huh.
I've been wondering that too.
It's more or less the idea that they're. Well, you're not the only child. Yeah.
I have siblings?
Yes.
Have siblings?
Yes.
Yeah, I had siblings.
So there's been a hunt.
Well, I guess when I'm dead, I'll be able to meet them.
We're hoping that eventually, if we kill the right sibling, that your dad kind of comes out from hiding for some reason.
Oh, I don't
Wouldn't
know.
it be faster just to capture them?
We don't really have a way to do it.
I've never seen my dad, like,
But that's-
in person.
That's why we have a sort of compass, because even without him leading out, as long as we get enough of your dad's blood, which is inside of all your siblings, we can use this compass that will then just find us your dad.
That's actually kind of cool.
Yeah.
Heck, if I knew that, I would have been killing my siblings too.
Anyways,
But then again, I don't know who my siblings are.
well, we got a list and everything. I mean,
Like
you're
sharing
Huh?
Like during it?
How are you keeping track of the kids?
Well, we're just going down the list.
Well,
bottom
I'm
to
just
top.
curious as to where the list came from.
Let's just say your father had a trophy list.
Nah.
Of angels?
No, of women he slept with.
Oh.
So-
Wow.
It's like 100% that every situation conceived.
Yes.
I kind of.
Very potent.
I'm starting to hate my father.
So, like, did you guys kill the other ones, or?
Yeah, there was like about 30. You like number 4?
Is she, like, the last one left that's alive? or-
No, most recent. We killed the first one. Very difficult fight. But the more bloodline we get down, the less related, or less there is.
Powerful.
Yes. First one was like took actually 1,000 people to take him down for
Yeah.
one person.
He used
I was
his
wondering why so many are gonna.
angel power.
Well, either way, I hope you enjoy the festival to celebrate my death.
And he kind of walks. He kind of just like
I love nuts.
looks at the front gate and goes like, "Oh man, you guys did really good. You did make really good place here."
Thank you.
We also have a church that is non-denominational that you guys can go use.
Oh, I think I'm fine.
Okay.
It's
We have
just-
a grave that's non-denominational. If you
it's just
prefer
nuts.
that.
You know, I wouldn't mind that.
Do you have anybody buried in it?
Yes.
I mean, I'll still like to mope around a graveyard. You know,
There's a forest
Alright,
that's
take a
nature's
picture.
graveyard. Oh yeah. By the way, look. Where's my pog at?
your pog is just back in your room.
Can
It
I-
played dead the whole time. A lot of noises were going on.
My dog.
Oh, you're fine. Dude, I forgot about it.
Do you think I'll be able to yell for it to come to me or no?
What are you gonna do?
Yes.
Just go, "Huh?"
If you guys
Got a
like,
hairball?
look at the front gate, the wooden doors open with just by magic.
worked.
Yes.
He woke up.
No.
You then look in front of you as you see rows upon rows upon rows of hundreds of soldiers, paladins, people on horses, knights, everything.
Got enough
And
I figured I have enough.
They must think highly of you.
food?
Well,
They
the
must think
opposite
I'm
of
so
highly, lowly.
strong. Poor them. I'm just giving myself up willingly.
Well, you're still gonna fight, I'm assuming.
Maybe. Well, I mean, yeah, no, I'm still going to, like, arm wrestle.
No, I don't mean like armor. So I'm pretty sure that there's gonna be an epic fight to, so your death doesn't. So we can celebrate the death after.
You
the
kind
fight.
of, kind
Yeah,
of
put on a show for everyone, yeah. I didn't think of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's for me. It's something personal. I mean, some of these people back here, your siblings killed brutally in front of them, so they have very, very.
Do you mind telling them about the ceasefire then? Until
Yeah, this is just an innocent festival. At least for now.
Even like Give me a couple, give me a little bit. I'm gonna get out there. I mean, you can clearly look behind Laszlo and clearly see all the blood eyes looking at you.
Sakasa's just playing with them, running this way, then running back, then running this way, then running back, and you just see their heads.
Imagine a kid running after you. That's he looks like, wait, come here.
And he's just like, sure, I'll try to explain. No.
You're welcome to food and drink.
Yes. We have a special dinner prepared.
That too.
Yes, it was made with specifically inspired by the theocracy. So you guys wouldn't feel too far from home.
There's just dead silence, and Laszlo just looks at you guys like, things are a bit tense right now. Listen, I understand there's some tension between a whole army to kill you, and maybe between you guys and them. So I think I'm just gonna go to that. You said he had a graveyard, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go over there.
Before that, do you think a sparring match would help between the paladins to show their greatness and devotion, or?
Listen, I'm untraditional paladin. Most of my group is literally just here to kind of follow up. So I'm gonna go tell them about the graveyard. And we're gonna go to the graveyard.
Okay.
You guys, and there's like 5 leaders back there that are willingly and patient enough to speak to you all. Or kill you all.
Should I talk to them, or should everybody but you talk to them, or?
You just kind of
Maybe
see.
everyone but me. They're
see-
here to kill me.
Exactly.
You see Laszlo
I
turn
want to
to a
enjoy
bat.
my festival.
Okay.
Go play with the kids.
Do you have any
Yeah.
cookies? Do you have any cookies you can give us, or honey tails maybe?
No, I think I gave the last of my honey tails to the.
Do I see Zelo slithering about?
Zero's taking care of.
Just Cynthia. What about? Do I see any of my kids running about?
Yeah, Wash is behind you.
Hey, Owasha, do you mind getting me some cookies or honey toast to give to our guests?
You see Awasha pull from a side pouch
Thank
a
you.
bag of honey tails.
I just pet his head. You're always prepared. You're gonna make an amazing adventure one day.
He smiles. And you just see Laszlo kind of transform into a black cat in front of you guys. And he's like 10 more black cats walk inside. And he
That's
just
terrifying.
looks up to you. Yeah, that's my gang. By the way, they can't transform. They're just some black cats.
Huh.
So they're like familiars.
No, they're just some black cats I talk to.
He made friends.
Okay. Hey. So I guess we all walk up.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Well, you guys exit out the gate. In front of you stands about
Sans Sakata.
well,
Yeah, saying Sakazo. Sakazo's playing with the little ones.
980
They're climbing her like
paladins. 980 paladins. 990 paladins. There we go.
hmm
They all stare at you, daggers, anger. You can see their armor scratched or torn.
Satellite blaster. Do we get the satellite blaster?
The balance needed.
Sakazo's
And
just
with
running
that,
around like in circles with our
yeah, they haven't
heads.
broken eye contact. And with that, from silence,
I look into their eyes. They're not following me at all. They're just
no,
they're taking.
yes,
Like,
And even the leaders.
yes.
can you hear me, friend?
As you guys prepare to speak, we'll end the session there.
No.
Ah.
Hey.
We're
That's
all
it.
looking forward to the chaos.
Oh.
I just wanted to receive it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that all the nastiness is gonna take more